Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up, folks? Listen to that music. Listen to that insanely exciting track. Because there is some excitement right now. Today, there will not be any pet bells. Yes, not a single pet bell, guys. I promise you, we're doing different content on this channel. No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to those people that like watching the pet bells, but yeah, today we're doing other stuff. All right. Yes, we're gonna be playing another new character, a Pandaren, as you can see, which I don't have right now, and it's gonna be a rogue, since I don't really have a rogue. Look at that cute bushy tail. Make it female. I don't think I'm making a female panda. I don't find female Panda attractive, and if I do make a female character, I need to be attracted to it. That's how it works. Yeah, does it make sense? That's kind of how I do it. So if I can't be attracted to a female character, I'm gonna make a male character, right? It's very simple, just like that. So that's why we're going male Pandaren, obviously. Yes. No, it doesn't mean I'm attracted to the male Pandaren. I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying. If I do female, I want them to look good, you know? If they don't look good, then we don't make the female, right? Because, you know, that's just how it is. That's how it is. Okay. Yo, Ben G, thank you for the 42 months up, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this character is probably gonna be Alliance, because I'm making it on Pharma. Which is only Alliance, really, right? So, just making another Alliance character. I do like the Alliance a lot, so I kind of can't help myself making more Alliance characters. It's just kind of always been like my favorite faction, you know. Gotta go Alliance. More Alliance. We need more Alliance. Alright. I already got a name, guys. I already got a name. And it's not taken. It's not taken, alright? It's already been decided. Okay. It's a silly name, but it beats spending 2 hours to think of a name. Right? Already got the name. Oh wait, shout out to our sponsors of the stream, Rested XP Guides, exclamation point guide in the chat to get a 10% discount, guys and girls. Don't forget that. Do check out RXP media, alright? You know what I mean? Of course. It'd be awesome. Would appreciate it. Yeah, I've already decided the look. This is kind of what makes sense, you know. He's a little bit of a daredevil look, you know. He's got a bit more black fur on the right eye than the left eye. You know, he's got kind of short hair. No beard. Looks like a rogue panda to me, you know. Yeah, he looks like he's causing trouble. Need to go female. No, we're not going female, guys. No. We're going male, of course, male. Of course, male. Male is the way to go with the panda, you know. Female panda, not for me. Not for me. Yeah, no pet bell. I know, right? We did a lot of the pet bell stuff we had to prep for MOP, so we don't really need to do that much more. Yeah, did all the stuff ready. Doesn't really take that long. It's like 3 or 4 streams of mostly pet bells, and you're just kind of chilling. Now I can kind of relax, level this rogue a bit. It's only a week until the expansion comes out, so we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. Pharma only Alliance. You can make Horde on Pharma, but most players on Pharma are Alliance. I think it's 99% Alliance. You could make a Horde character. You would find a lot of word PvP, that's for sure. Yeah, it would work. Yeah, the soloing raids is fun. I will do more of that for sure. I think that's gonna be my focus. Try to do as many solo raids as possible. Bro gets really fun as combat at level 10, but then assassination at 50. Yeah, I don't know what spec I'm leveling as. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know anything about Rogue, really. Don't think I've ever played a Rogue in MOP. Or Wars of Draenor. Or Legion. Or BFA. Or Shadowlands. I made a Tauren Rogue in Dragonflight, but I didn't really do anything on it. Yeah, I never really done much on Rogue. My Rogue experience is mostly in Wrath of the Lich King Classic. And I'd say hardcore WoW. Made a Rogue to level 60 and that was it. Didn't actually do endgame stuff on it. It's mostly Wrath. Tauren Rogue, dude. I like playing the most ridiculous Rogue races. Like Tauren Rogue, male Tauren Rogue, and now the next closest thing to that is a big fat Panda. You know what I mean? It's just stupid, right? I'm not going for that like iconic undead male rogue. Like, oh my god, you know. Like, everyone's done that a billion times, you know. Nothing interesting about that. Something a little different or something a little weird. That's kind of why I like the Panda rogue. I could have made a Pandaren monk, but that's just too basic, you know. It's too obvious. We need something a little bit not so much, right? 2-hour pet bells. Not today, guys. So I'm sorry if you tuned in for pet bells. I apologize. My sincere apologies. There will not be that much or any pet bell content today. Today's focus of the stream will be the journey of this upcoming creature here, which already has a name, but I'm not gonna say out loud because someone's gonna take it. Yes. Okay, bye, I'm out. Wait, you guys came here only for pet bells? No way. This is typical chat behavior. Whatever the streamer is not doing, you're gonna want. If streamer does pet bells, you're gonna not want pet bells. If I'm not doing pet bells, then you want pet bells. It's always like that, guys. I see what's going on here. Yeah. I swear the same thing will happen with like RuneScape. People like always asking me to play RuneScape and then I'm not playing it, and then at some point I'm gonna start playing it. They're gonna like, why are you playing RuneScape? Go back to playing WoW, man. I want WoW. It's like, whatever you're not doing, I want, you know. Come on, guys. You gotta learn to love what's available. You get what I'm saying here, bro? Minecraft. Okay, no Minecraft, guys. I'm sorry. I did try Minecraft once on stream. That game is not for me. I'm sorry. I never understood the Minecraft craze. Yeah. Never, that I just... I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyways, so I'm gonna full cam here. No. I got kicked out of the game, man. Doesn't mean I'll lose the character. I have to recreate him. Wait, is it the correct server? Yes. Pandaren Rogue. Customize. Facial hair? No facial hair. And that hairstyle is bad. What is that? Wait, that's kinda cute as well. There we go. I think this is better. It's got like a mohawk. And this one's bald. I mean, can you really say bald? He does have a bunch of fur. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright. I'm gonna full cam. No one's allowed to see the name until I hit enter. Alright. And I don't want to hear no complaining about this name. This is the name. This is the name. Alright? This is the name. Viewers in the chat, on Twitch, and also on YouTube. Everybody say hello and welcome. The new member of the army of characters that I have for MOP Classic. Say hello to Slice and Fries. Because he'd be eating those fries all day long to get a belly like that. Alright, that's what we got right here. Slice and Fries. Okay. I made sure it wasn't taken off stream. Yeah. There it is. Hope you guys love it. It looks like people are reacting in a way. That's all we need is a reaction. We got a reaction, some kind of emotion going on. That means it's a good name. Alright, it's a good name. Beautiful. Pizza slice. No, slice and fries. I do like fries a lot, and I think he likes the fries too. What's up with the shadow? When you put the character here, it has like a weird shadow going on. Look at this jawline. That doesn't look normal. What's going on here? Yeah. It didn't look like that in the character creation screen, right? Yeah, it happens on the other characters too. Look at the gnome. You see that? It's like there's more definition. I mean, the Night Elf doesn't really have it that much. Dude, this Night Elf is so hot, by the way. Like, oh my god. ICC set, Shadow Morn, white hair, snowy bag. I mean, this is like this. Like, I think from all my characters I've ever made, this is the best character in terms of how it looks in the character creation screen. Like, on the menu here. Like, but it's probably carried a lot by the background. It's just insane. I don't think in the War Within you would be able to see a unique background with your character because they got the warband system, right? But like here it's based on like what class you're playing, sometimes what race you are. It's kind of random. Like this one is like the Gnomeregan area. That one is Coldridge Valley, Ironforge, I guess. Ironforge technically. But yeah, this one, it's not starting in the Night Elf area, it's in the DK area. See, the character wouldn't look as good if the background was the Teldrassil zone, right? It looks great because it matches like the theme of the background. Regardless, let me happy a little bit there, right? See, like Human is in Stormwind. You guys see what I'm talking about here? Look at that jaw. Isn't that weird how it looks? It's got like, I think it's the HD textures. Anyways. Boost the character. That's a good idea. We should use the level 85 boost so that we can boost our way out of any content. And then go back to Pad Bells. That sounds great, guy. I like that idea, actually. Yeah, that sounds like a genius idea. Yeah, we'll learn nothing at all about the class. We don't even know what the hell's going on. And then we have a max level character. That's the spirit of Classic right there. Just boost. I'm not doing that, okay? I have a boost because of Season of Discovery. But I mean, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, let's just sit there. Maybe one day I'll find a use for it.
Do it.
If anything, I probably would use that boost on like a dead server. So I have a character that can farm like Timeless Proto Drake, you know, all the rare mounts. Like that'd be like the best use of that boost. Is on like some random dead server like Jindo or Tikal. But anyways. Yo, T Rhyme, thanks for the 20 months, by the way. And also Blum Stereo with the 23 months, thank you. Alright, shall we log in, guys, so we don't waste any more time here? We can get started on Slice and Fries. I haven't done the Panda and starting zone in a long time. I'm gonna kind of like soak this in here. Okay. Prepatch's been up for 2 weeks, but kind of held off on making a panda. So I wanted to do some other classes first. Let's see.
You are a Pandaran, born and raised on the mysterious Wandering Isle. While many of your fellow Pandaran prefer a tranquil life, the lure of adventure burns in your blood. Recently, the Wandering Isle has begun erratically weaving about the world's oceans. The air grows cold, and your island home is spiraling toward disaster. As one of the most promising of students at Master Shang's monastery, you may just be the salvation for your people.
Me?
But first, you must complete your training.
Yo, alright. What's going on here with my... My frame rate is like capped. What is this? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it looks like some things have reset a bit. Is that like an update yesterday? I don't think so. Dude, look at my character. It's so round. My god. That's the last time I played a panda. I don't even know. Like, I don't think I have a panda. Must have made one at some point, like like 12 years ago maybe, but never actually like level it to max. So this could be the only panda I have on all my accounts. I'll turn on some settings here. What's this? Small sugarcane stalk. You get 2 agility. Don't mind me. I'll have some food, you know. First thing you do is just go for a little snack. Look at him go. Look how happy he is when he eats. Then he closes his eyes again. Wait, what's the Pandaren laugh animation? What is that? Right? What about flirts?
Who's your bear? That's right. I am your bear.
Damn. Alright. Alright. I'ma fix this. I'ma fix that. Reload. Flash Rasp? What does that do? What? Damn, bro. Slice and Fries got some moves right there, man. It's telling you to back off. Watch out. Oh, God.
Forget injuries. Never forget kindnesses.
White Tiger, watch over you. Let's bow with respect for the White Tiger. Yes. Okay. Get this going, why not? Equip the training daggers. I suppose I click them. Yeah, I'll take your food. I do accept food donations, of course. Wait, what if we did RP on the Pandaren where we don't use rested XP guides and we do 0 heirlooms? Like true Panda RP to slow down. Life is to be savored. Wouldn't that make sense? I mean, why not? Sounds awful. I'm kind of thinking about it, man. Yeah. See you in 3 weeks? You think it would take 3 weeks to get max level because you don't have heirlooms? No, it wouldn't be that much slower. Worst case, it would take twice the time, but I don't think it would. Like, heirlooms are what, like 30% more experience or something like that? Yeah. New player experience. Let's do it, alright? This is the new player experience. Slice and fries. All add-ons disabled. Reload UI. And we can't use heirlooms. I'm gonna vibe with this, I think. This is gonna be kind of nice. Oh my god, I don't have a bag add-on. Can I use the bag add-on though, at least? Like, that's not cheating, right? No? Come on, man. Dude, I don't have nameplates. Look at this. Oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah, I already regret this. Right, training daggers. But what are the things that Panda has? Yeah, twice the stats from food buff. That's good. Gourmand, your cooking skill increased by 15. Bouncy, you take half fall damage. Not that useful as a rogue. You already take less fall damage, right? Quaking Palm, which is like a incapitate. And Inner Peace, you earn twice as much rested XP. That's pretty good, actually. That's a really good one. Alright. Return to Master Shang-Chi. Okay. Wait, guys, do I have to delete the food? I have to delete the food that guy gave me. Yeah. No handouts.
Where you
Slice and fries.
Greatness
Cannot take handouts.
My time is passing.
I also cannot use titles that I haven't earned myself.
Approaches swiftly.
Okay. Training targets destroyed. No auto loot. Why would I not use auto loot? It's built into the game. Anything built into the game is allowed. A new player has access to auto loot. Yeah, that's okay. And keybinds and macros, all of that stuff you can do, right? Wait, what class am I? I'm a rogue. Okay. I was like so confused. Like, I thought I was a monk, bro. I actually thought I was a monk. I was like, where's my chi, bro? I'm a rogue. Dude, this looks so stupid, rogue Pandaren. Like, look how small the daggers are. Alright, check this out. Check this out. This is ridiculous. This is actually more stupid than Tauren Rogue, I think. But Tauren Rogue had the best name, Invisible. Ah, it was so good. I like Sesame Fries as well. Alright, Master Shang, I've done the quest.
Greatest trials.
Oh my god, 4 armor upgrade.
It is good to see you, my student.
No way. Dude, I'm actually getting upgrades from quest. Alright, sparring, trainees defeated. Okay. Sushi trainee. You are no match for a slice and fries. I might be a new rogue, but I already know the ways of the sinister strike. I need some more abilities. Yo, check this out. You go to sleep, I get energy back. Boom. Boom. Wait, I don't have combo points. Why don't I have combo points? Is that like you have to level up to start getting combo points? That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, look at that. Dude, level 1 rogue is weird. I'm actually dying, bro. What the hell?
My
Master
time
Shang-Chi.
is passing, but
Initiates belt.
approaches swiftly.
Level 2. Snatch the flame from Master Shang-Chi's palm and burn the Edict of Temperance. What?
Forget injuries. Never forget kindness.
Burn. Snatch the flame. I have the flame. Burn the Edict of Temperance. Is it like upstairs? Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. No rested XP, he's lost. Dude, that's what happens, bro. Like, you get used to rested XP, then you stop using it, and it's like 10 times harder level. Even though back in the day, I didn't need no leveling add-on to level. Like, I literally practiced Vanilla 1 to 60 with 0 add-ons in case add-ons didn't work in Classic launch. I didn't even have Questy. But it's like, I've told you guys this before. I know Vanilla WoW quests by heart. Like, I don't need any add-ons, I could do them, right? But in any other expansion, I don't, you know? Especially in the MOP starting zone. I mean, here, like, I couldn't even name you one quest. All I know about this place is it's a giant turtle, right? You see the legs and the head? Kind of like a spoiler there. It's a big turtle. That's it.
It is good to see you.
I'm not gonna know like the
Where
quests.
you
I'm gonna
pass,
actually get lost.
Greatness follows.
Defeat Joe Min Rowe. Look how much this guy's bouncing. Boink. 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 Okay, I'm gonna stop. Boink. The pandas are so stupid. Alright. Oh, I'm getting exhausted running all the way here. Wait, this guy's level 3. He's got 500 health. What the was that? He just leapt backwards? That didn't make any sense. What? What? Is he a druid? I thought there's no Pandaren druids, man. I want to be a Pandaren druid. Nice DPS. Are you flaming a new player's DPS? A player that's not using any heirlooms? That's kind of messed up, man. You need to encourage new players, guys. Like, we're doing our best here. Our weapons are called trainees daggers, man. Fell down, bro. Vanilla DPS? I think I do more damage than Vanilla.
Our greatest trials yet lay
Huge.
before us.
Okay. Speak to Merchant Lorvo by Foos Pond. Got it. You are new? Yes, I'm new, guys. I've never played this game before. Hold on. The shot came out of me. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Show us the napkin. Why would you want to see the snot on the napkin? Are you okay, man? You guys don't want to see that on a Monday? Come on, man.
Greetings, wanderer.
Oh, do you sell anything good for me?
Next one is on me.
I don't have a fish feast,
May
sadly.
the mists protect you.
We get a bag here?
Jade Serpent guide you. There is no hurry.
Rescue the cart driver. The cart driver. Oh, I think I should go all the way there. Yeah. See, like, if you mouse over the things on the map, they don't tell you anything. So you can't be like mouse over and be like, hey, this is this quest, this is that quest. I don't know what expansion they add that feature. I'm not lost, guys. Just because I have to open the map, does that mean I'm lost? I just had to, like, reassure myself of where I am. That's all.
Hello.
You got that guy? Now do you kill the... What are these things? Doesn't say they drop anything. Who? Yeah, see, it's like, you wouldn't know, right? I thought that they should tell you they're gonna drop something. Oh my god, I got level 3. Eviscerate. Finishing move that causes damage per combo point. Alright, so this is basically like, you know, nothing. This is like Rogue in Vanilla WoW as well right now. Wait, do we have the full Rogue rotation already in Vanilla? Except for Slice and Dice. Yeah, that would be the only thing missing. 1, 2. They died too fast to use Eviscerate. Is 1 combo point Eviscerate worth it? I don't think so. Yeah, Eviscerate in Vanilla doesn't really do that much damage, right? But, you know, it's not bad in, like, the PvP. Remember that video where there would be a naked rogue? Like, Word of Roguecraft it was called, right? It would be a naked rogue that would, like, kill people with, like, a level 1 dagger. Because he would, like, just use Eviscerate over and over again. Because it did, like, a lot of high base damage, right? Was that what it was called? Word of Roguecraft? I think so. How much eye level? The eye level we have right now is 0. Yeah. It will go up, but right now it's 0. So, we started character, right?
A challenge in compassion.
There's a lot of female Pandaren.
By helping
maybe do some flirting to potentially get their attention. Try. No, don't go away.
Sweet thing, I'ma romance all 3 of your kingdoms. Meditate on that.
Okay.
Hello.
Damn.
May the mists protect.
Got a cloak, got a bag.
There is no hurry. Jade Serpent guide you.
In time, all answers become clear. Meet me up in the cave if you would.
Can I hide the cloak? Like, that is... A new player would hide the cloak. Yeah, he would know to just turn this off. It's built in the game. You don't need that add-on to turn off the cloak, guys. It's ethical to turn it off. Alright? Yes. I can't even kill a critter. Jesus. Alright. Look at that scene. What is this?
Keep those creatures at bay while I meditate. We'll soon have the answers we seek. Hello, friend.
What are you meditating on, yeah? I bet these monks do a lot of Durgi Durgas, you know? Over here. Yeah. I think so. I don't think they're family friendly. I'm getting some XP killing these.
What wisdom do you seek?
God. Yeah, the mobs are like dying too fast for my eviscerate to matter. But because we're not using heirlooms, I think it will be more interesting to actually press our spells. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the mobs will die slower at some point, and then I'll actually be able to get my combo point off. Which is, like, satisfying. But I hope, I don't know. How much less damage do you do if you don't have heirlooms? I guess it, like, depends if you use heirlooms with enchants, right?
And so our path lays before us. Speak to Master
Gotta go
Shang
inside.
Zi. He will tell you what comes
Bang
next.
Z.
But your time
How do you say this?
approaches
C?
swiftly.
C? I don't know.
Where
Say it.
you pass,
She?
greatness follows.
Plus 13 armor. Go check out my new drip. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, very goofy, very goofy. But that's what we're going for here. We're going for the goof, you know? The goofiest rogue you can be is a Pandaren rogue, I think. Can you burp in this game? Hold on. We need to get our food buff. Very important to eat the sugarcane. Gives you 2 agility, and as a Pandaren, you get twice the stats, so it's 4 agility. How much agility do I have right now? 27, so it's 23 to 27 agility. That's a big jump. Yeah. I'm probably gonna become a cook on this rogue. Just take up cooking. That's the only profession I'll level while leveling, because I'm not gonna have any gold to level anything else. Unless there's a gathering profession that is... Anyone know? Is there a gathering profession that's kind of worth it on rogue?
Take that, monkey butt. It's good
I could
to see
allow
you.
myself one gathering profession. Herbalism. You think herbalism is good on rogue? Skinning? Yeah, skinning gives crit. Herbalism gives hasting, right? No, not mining. Mining is the worst profession, guys, if you're a DPS. It gives you stamina. Yeah. You don't want more stamina as a damage deal. You want more damage, you know. Yeah, it'd be skinning or herbalism, I think. I think that makes sense. I'll just pick one of those. I don't know when you can train them. Profession trainers. Yo, level 4. Look, I see we're doing this rogue. I'm deciding spontaneously, did not premeditate this, to do 0 add-ons on the rogue for leveling and also no heirlooms. Basically, I'm out of content and I need this to take longer, okay? Don't at me. It's this or pet bells, guys. You pick your poison, okay? But also, it's kind of nice to do a character like this, I think, you know? Yeah, I don't really mind the idea. Just do like one character like that. Like, savor it. We're savoring the experience, you know? You gotta slow down. Remember, the white tiger is watching over you. Would the white tiger be proud if you were using the Arrested XP add-on and all the other add-ons and also heirlooms? What will he say, the white tiger?
Is the will to act.
We need to impress the white tiger by taking the longest journey possible.
I'm with you. The time to act is always now.
Got some pants. Plus 15 armor. Okay. Those kind of match the chest. Over there. I really like this place. It kind of reminds me of Malta. If it looked like this, you know? Like, it doesn't look like this Malta, but like, if it did look like this, it would remind me of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Does it make sense? We get attacked by a monkey. Eviscerate. Yo, 102 damage with 2 combo points? That thing hits hard. Living air. Wow. It does so much damage. Kind of crazy. Get some more roots. Rogue is like destroying a single target while leveling, even beating tanks sometimes. Yeah, I believe you, dude. Rogues are like, at least in the pre-patch, I don't know if it probably changes in level 90. They do so much single target damage. Like when I was doing some dungeons with our players, I noticed like the rogues were the only class that could like do more DPS than me on like single target as a tank, right? When I was like doing some leveling, you know. OP in that sense. But they probably don't have the best AoE, right? Like I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of good time AoEing. But at the same time, the rogue fantasy for leveling is you just fight 1 or 2 mobs at a time and you just kill them quick. That's probably the best thing to do. As opposed to like putting a lot of mobs at the same time and AoEing them down. You're not really suited for that. At least early on. That probably will be better at some point.
The time to act is always now. I'm with
Nice.
Our
Got some
greatest
shoes.
trials yet lay before us. Browse. Take your time.
That
Enjoy.
blacksmith hammer is almost an upgrade. Could I buy weapons anywhere?
Next one is on me.
I don't know if I can pass from here. Don't think so. Yeah, you can stealth and ambush, yeah. Dude, that's like the most fun classes to level in like hardcore vanilla. Like you make a rogue and you go ambush spec. You get 45% more crit chance with ambush. And then you also take the 40% crit chance increase from like when you kill a mob you get a buff, right? I forgot what it's called. Remorseless attacks or something. So you basically always crit. And then you buy a dagger that's like 2 speed from the blacksmith, or like I guess weaponsmith in Duskwood. It's just so fun. I love it. And then you go combat at like level 50 or something, or maybe level 40. Playing that into combat is nice. I always felt like Rogue was so ahead of its time in terms of like how good the talents were for it. And like vanilla, wow, they had so many good talents to pick. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Like I looked at the map and I thought there would be like a path from here to here, but I'm kind of lost, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna death from above this guy. +4 copper. The rest of the speed, guys. I can level without the add-on. It's not hard, okay? Maybe you just gotta go through that cave. That's part of the way. It's gotta be the way. Is it not the way? It is the way. It is the way. It is the way. What is this? The fire spirit is upset. It's dangerous to enter the shrine now. Don't worry. I'm not just some basic monk like you. You don't even have a name. They just gave you Huojin monk, alright? I'm gonna show you what a rogue can do, because we're faster, alright? Ouch. I think I'm too fat to like pass between those, unfortunately. Yeah.
You are most welcome. Slow down.
Challenger
Life is
torch
to be
lit.
savored.
Something's gonna happen here. Finally, a good character name. I'm glad you like it.
Tell me of your travels.
Level 5. The Dagger of the Master. That's the reward for this quest. Oh my gosh. It has 2.5 DPS, 3 to 6 damage. Huge.
Family, friends.
Why unlock stealth? Wait, he's got 12,000 health. What? Doesn't know I'm here. I'm so sneaky. I can kind of smell his farts. $12,000 health? Am I supposed to kill this guy? Oh, I got buffs. I got buffs. I see. Check this out. Biggest eviscerate ever. Look at those animations the panda has. He's like somersault. So what do you call that? Backflip, I guess, right? Come on, give me 1 crit. Dude, how long will it take me to do this damage, guys? Because I got so many buffs right now. It'll be a while we'll see these numbers again. Level 85? No way. In the bum. There you go.
You have the eyes
earned the
of
right to
one who has
proceed.
traveled much.
8 slot bag? Okay.
May the red crate
Only got 2 bags.
live forever in your heart.
What does this look like? Ah, it's like the same, but it's a different handle. 1 pet battles. Guys, we will not be doing pet battles today. I apologize. It's been reignited. Ooh, that's even better. Bring the spirit of 5 to the temple of 5 dawns. Oh, spirit of fire, not spirit of 5. The spirit of 5. No pet battles. I'm unsubbing. You guys didn't tune in today to watch pet battles, right? You're just joking. You're just joking. Got a nice speed buff here. First time playing Panda. I don't think it's the first time. It's probably the second time. I think I had made a Panda back in original MOP, but I never got it to max level. I think I just did. Maybe the starting zone. Never had like a max level Panda. I wasn't like that much into alts back then. Be up here. No heirlooms. Yeah, so on this character, decided to do no add-ons or heirlooms until we reach the max level. It's the full stall. It's the journey, alright? We're savoring the experience. Sometimes you need to slow down. Because life is to be savored. Remember, the white tiger is watching over you. He knows every step you make. Okay? Sorry. Oh, is this when I pick if I'm Horde or Alliance?
The people have missed your warmth. You have conquered every challenge I put before you. You have found Hyo and brought him safely to the temple.
Wait, what? I equipped the dagger and the offhand. The better one.
Now, my students. Shenzin Su is in pain. If we do not act, the very land on which we stand.
You will not be level 85 until the 21st. Wait, you guys think that just because I don't have add-ons or heirlooms, I'm gonna level 10 times slower? No, we can't be 85.
We need the four
quick,
elemental spirits returned.
Who are you supposed to be?
First.
Was he hot? I bet he was hot. Let's laugh at the kids. Okay. Or they're following me. I bet you're really strong, huh? You could probably kick that bridge right in half if you wanted to. Yeah, I am really strong. I kind of work out every now and then, you know. However, I'm trying to become more stealthy because I'm deciding to learn the ways of the rogue. Most of my Pandaran friends decided to go the ways of the monk, where they fight with their fist. However, I want to fight with my blade. Edit. Unlock. Yes.
Hmm?
Gather 5 hard tier wood reeds.
Enough of that.
Profession trainer.
You will not find a better bargain.
Tell me about gathering professions. Skinning or herbalism. Let's go skinning.
Until next time. Looking to buy?
Why not both? I could go both, but then I would need to abandon one at max level because I can't help but be engineering on all my characters. It's just so much like fun, you know? But I could break the rule on this character and not be an engineer, but I know that I will regret that at some point and then just go engineering, right? Although, it would be kind of fun to do leatherworking skinning. And then you could make your own gear while leveling. But I don't know. It says you can train all professions from this guy. Look, plus 10 skinning does not need to be equipped. Oh, that's huge.
Goodbye.
Can I learn cooking
White
from
Tiger
you?
watch over you.
It doesn't teach you cooking, huh?
Until next time.
You gotta find a cook, I guess.
Enough of that.
And just minus 10k? It is, yeah. Yeah, it's about 10,000 gold. But once I'm 85, I can use the gold on my other characters, right? And then I'll have engineering. That won't be an issue. So yeah, I think I just keep skinning. It makes more sense to go skinning, leatherworking for leveling, but then I'll be abandoning one of them. It might make sense though to do skinning, leatherworking, level leatherworking to full with the stuff I find, and then abandon skinning and then pick engineering. Maybe that makes more sense. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Yeah. That's the actual like smart play, because I think leatherworking is better than skinning
White
anyway.
Tiger watch over you.
far as I know, gathering professions are weaker than like primary professions in terms of the power you gain from them, except for like herbalism for like warlocks or something, right? Because of the haste buff. Return to this guy later. I got a little distracted there. I will get cooking as well, but I'm not sure where you train cooking. But I'm not gonna do fishing or first aid. First aid's gotta be like the least useful profession. You know, I don't know who the hell is gonna use that. Maybe like PvPers. What? I'm a frog. What class do I recommend for MOP? There's a lot of good classes. I'd say Paladin is a good pick though right now. They were looking like the least favorite class to play, and Blizzard's gave them a lot of buffs. And I've had a lot of fun playing my Red Paladin so far, and Prot Paladin is so strong. I was able to solo a lot of bosses yesterday in Next Ramus, like 10 man, which is a rather Lich King raid, right? Okay, got all the read. Can't skin these mobs. I want to go up here first. Yeah, Holy Paladin got a lot of buffs. Yeah, I'd recommend it.
What do you need? Goodbye.
Already received the most buffs from the healers.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential.
Cross the balance poles and ring the training bell.
Patience is the highest virtue.
Okay, now I gotta go up on those. Wait, are there battle pets you can catch on this island? Where am I? What's the name of this place? Malta? It is an island. Damn, on one foot and able to move the daggers like that. That's impressive. For being so fat, this monk is quite agile. I said monk, wow. Pandaren. Gotta go there. Can he do a handstand like Zaryu? I'm sure he could do a handstand. Oi! Oh, this is not good.
It's good to see you. Patience.
A waistband, 1 silver. Ooh, new ability. Ambush. Require stealth. Ambush the target, causing 364% weapon damage. Plus 76. 527% plus 111 if a dagger is equipped. Jesus. Okay, so I think I always want to use that now. That does like 3 times the damage of Sinister Strike. And this is not a monk, this is a rogue. That's a rogue. It also gives 2 combo points, so then my Eviscerate does more damage. So all I gotta do is ambush Eviscerate. I don't think it kills anything right now. Pretty strong.
What wisdom do you seek?
Old
you
man
have
Liang.
the eyes of one who has traveled much. May you find mastery in your passions.
The Sun Pearl, 6 water pincers. Oh, I see. Hold on, before we do this combat, I do need my food buff. Yum yum. Need that for agility. Joker, I'm trying to solo Kata dungeons as monk level 83 and I find it really hard. Is it a skill issue? It could be a gear issue. Make sure you have both Cataclysm gear, like the Bento staff. It's a level 78 two-handed staff. It's really good. Make sure you have the right items. But if you're soloing Rimbatol, it's gonna be super hard. My recommendation is if you find it too hard, just go and do lightning holes in Wrath of Lich King. It's normal that it's hard. Cataclysm elites are super dangerous. Yeah, that mob got one shot. Would I be behind the target though? Because it does way more damage. In the front? Why can't I use it? Oh, it's in his stealth anymore. I got caught. Oh, it says must be behind your target. Oh, I didn't understand. So, yeah. Okay. You have to be behind to use it. I thought it did more damage if you're behind. It does more damage if you have a dagger equipped. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm a new player. Yes. I see how that works. Does the Sunpearl come from Fang Shi? Oh, I think Fang Shi's just defending the clams. 2 buttons instead. Wow. Oh, I can skin this. Not that thing though. No, I can't use Sinister Strike in front of the mob. It's only ambush. It doesn't let me.
Tell me of your travels. Family, friends,
Best.
food. These
7
are
more
what
armor. Oh
matter
my
most.
gosh.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Here.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Slow down. I think I did that right. Able to walk on water. Coax, shoo the water spirits. What is shoo? Oh, you click this here. Water walk into 5 of shoes water sprouts. Okay. Unless I don't walk on water, I don't know why that's happening. How am I not taking fall damage? Oh, it's on behind. Come, 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 come. No. We're both slow. One of the female pandas enjoying splashing in the water with me.
I have to admit, that looked pretty fun.
Yeah.
And it looks to me like you made a new friend. Hello, friend.
Okay. Speak to G at the Dailau farmstead. Invite her to my panda crib. I don't have my own house, so I'm currently homeless. Like I said, I was originally gonna become a monk, and I decided to go the ways of the cloak and the dagger, and I got kind of exiled from my other, you know, I guess community, you could say, right? So I gotta find a new home. It is what it is, you know. We couldn't take her back anywhere, right? I'm sure there's other Pandaren rogues in the game. Pandaren? Ooh, Panda rogue? There's one more rogue on the entire server online that is a Pandaren rogue. He's level 2. Okay, I'm not alone. There's huge drama? No, there's no drama with heirlooms, guys. Okay, look, so I'm running out of content, and it would be kind of cool to just like do one character that doesn't use heirlooms, just to kind of like vibe with it. You know, it's RP with the panda being slow and steady. Also, I'm kind of curious how long does it take leveling without heirlooms, because I'm always telling people like 40 hours, that's how long it took me, right? But I don't know really the difference, right? I've only leveled characters with heirlooms since Wrath of the Lich King.
Welcome.
Yeah, bad leveling is still quick.
The greatest.
My guess is gonna take
the
like 10
will
or
to
20 more
act.
hours. You know, like 50 to 60.
Welcome.
I do think Rogue is gonna be pretty quick because you have a lot of damage.
May the mists protect
If I ambush and eviscerate, it kills any mob right now. But maybe that changes later on. But I'm just using like these. If I had an heirloom, how much damage would I have? 8.0. Yeah, 8.0 versus 2.8. You seem to be banned. First time banned. Oh, he smells me. Yeah, look at that. Just one button and it's one shot. Like, it's pretty crazy. And if it doesn't, you do eviscerate. It has 2 combo points, so it does decent damage. I wonder when this will stop working. Probably soon. Shiny red apple. I need to loot something here. Oh, it's a carrot. You're stealing my carrots that I could be eating. Unbelievable. I need that for my stew later. I like the music here. Do a RP voice. I can try to do a RP voice. It's gonna come to me one sec. Huh. Huh. Is that good? And then I voiced the attacks. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Don't forget to skin. Yeah, these mobs can be skinned. It's only like one named mob in the lake. I saw some copper notes, so there is like the professional stuff already here, right? Just gotta be able to skin something. Why can't you skin these? Are they like... Oh, they're humanoids. Huh. 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 Ha! Yeah, I'm not doing that on every mob. That would get old fast. Better than grave shit RP. I am grave shot. Undead, undead. Alright. Why you guys over hating on grave shot, man? What do you guys ever did to you, you know? That would go really nice in my meal later. This place is pretty cute though. It's like whole island, it's nice. I feel like I'm the only person here. Where is everybody? I feel alone and lonely. Yo, Ampy, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? How's it going? I saw you were live doing some Murloc farming. How did that go? Scary place to AoE farm in hardcore, that's for sure. A Kick Insane? Yeah, we got a Kick Insane. I just made a new character right now in the pre-patch. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this guy, but I can't use heirlooms, can't use any add-ons. Just gonna be like kind of like simulating in a way.
Tell me of your troubles.
I guess a new player experience,
Next
sort of
one is
like.
on me.
Like how long does it take to like level to 85 if you didn't have heirlooms or you had like some add-on routing you were to go? I'm just kind of like curious. It's kind of thematic with the Panda because they're like chill and like, you know, slow, like. You gotta savor it, you know, that kind of stuff like that, right?
It's good
I spontaneously decided to do this. I was not planning to do it.
Is the will to act.
Kind of came in my head. I made this character almost an hour ago. Already level 7. It's not that bad. It is slower than some of the characters I've made in vanilla, though. Funnily enough, but that's with like optimized routes and stuff like that, right? No, I don't have a faction right now. I think you pick it later. But I'm going Alliance because I'm on the Alliance server. Farmo. So, I'm picking Alliance. Leatherworking, skinning. Once I find a cook, I'll level cooking. Not gonna touch the other 3 professions though. Oh, is that the boss? Gotta be. Ambush, Sinister. We go for a 5 combo Viscerate here. This is like a really tanky mob. What the hell? Am I losing? Oh. Okay. Was I not supposed to kill him? Yeah, something tells me that... Ah, you have to kill him to get the mallet, though. Mallet was right there. That guy was kind of tanky. And I already have a monk, so... I really like Blood Elf Monk. So I made a Blood Elf Monk already, got it to 85. That's the first thing I did in the pre-patch. But I want to have one Pandaren. It's like, what can I make Pandaren? The other classes, I already had them. Right? So it made just kind of sense to go rogue. If I could make a Pandaren Druid, I would have preferred to make a Druid. But you can't, you don't have that option. Or like a Warlock, same thing, you don't have that option. So from the available classes for Pandaren, the one that I was missing and I, you know, wouldn't mind leveling is Rogue. Right? So this is kind of why I went Rogue. Not necessarily by choice, it's just more like the other options were not, didn't make sense. I don't know why you can't be a Pandaren Druid. I feel like it would make sense, right? Be a Worgen Druid. I was very surprised to learn that that's not, like, possible. They're too fat for forms. Hey, Taurens can be Druids, they're pretty fat. Hold on, I gotta eat some food. Back up here. Alright, so this person's leveling with heirlooms and he just got level 8. I'm already 7, so it's not a massive difference.
Welcome. I'm with you.
That's a bit more than half a level.
The time to act is always
Or not.
now.
You leveled up after that quest. Maybe even after handing this one.
Slow down.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, Monk had a really slow start though. Until you get Keg Smash, Monk doesn't feel that good when you're leveling. You get Keg Smash at, I think, level 11. But yeah, Ambush Eviscerate is... It's doing a lot of damage. I mean, Ambush does 527% damage, plus 116. It's like one of those things where it's kind of like balanced around... You know, because you only use it once per mob, it does a lot because you're not gonna spam it, right? But then when you're leveling, it ends up being way better, you know, because you kill them up quick and then you go on to the next one, right? Same in vanilla, you know, you can make an ambush rogue and have the exact same experience. You won't one shot though necessarily, but that's what kind of weapon you have. We gotta go to the temple. Can I pass like this? I think Rogue slowed down for me. Yeah, I think it's gonna slow down. For sure. It probably starts really well and then slows down and maybe picks up again when you start getting some AoE spells. Like, I'm not gonna try to do much AoE, but it depends, like, if you have AoE spells as like a certain spec early on, but... I'm personally thinking of, like, leveling as a sub-rogue, because I would assume that sub-rogue enhances your, like, ambush spell, right? It would probably make sense. And if I think if I went combat, that would be more for, like, AoE, you know? I'll just take a look at the options. Like, I don't know much about the specs, right? I'm just thinking about what I think I know, right? Is it worth of buying PvE gear for Justice Points before MOP? Yeah, why not? You can't do that. I think Justice Points are very easy to come by. You shouldn't really sweat it. Like, if you want to buy heirlooms for your alts with Justice Points, it's not a bad choice.
Looking to buy?
I'm gonna spend all my gold on that.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Don't need more backspace anyway. I think these are like not worth anything on the auction house, but maybe I'll hold on to them.
There is no hurry.
Bro, I would let Belle their
Jason,
part on
thank
my
you.
face, bro. I don't give a fuck. Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Appreciate the 5, man. Thank you so much. Oh, it's another profession trainer. I wonder if he teaches you cooking. I know cooking's better to level in MOP, but I just kind of want to have it.
Welcome.
Doesn't do it. You gotta find like a cook. Will you spam dungeons? We could do like a dungeon here and there, but I don't think I'm gonna spam them. I don't feel like doing some questing. Maybe like tackle any missing lore master stuff. I would need to check though. Where does a Pandaren go after here? If you're Alliance, you just go Stormwind. Oh, this is exploring. You could try to do some of this stuff. But yeah, it's not like a big deal. I never finished Blade's Edge. No way. What? Is this bugged? I have done that achievement. Oh, that guy was
It
Horde.
is good to see you return with the spirits of
He
water.
picked Horde on
and
Pharma.
earth.
I feel bad
You
for
make
him.
an old master proud.
That one should tell that guy. Yeah. Go level 15 to 85 with pet bells. I want to show you guys something. Something ridiculous.
Hey, this way to Morning Breeze Village.
So I was like curious this morning. How many pet bells have I done in retail WoW? So I looked up one of my characters because you can actually track it. This is not me, by the way. I don't know who that is. It just shows up when I open it. Look at this. I was shocked to find out. I didn't know I had this much. I have 3,044 pet battles. Yeah. Actually insane. I didn't even think I had 1,000. Not even 5k. Yeah, but it's more than halfway. And I haven't done this in so long. But yeah, classic I'm at 500. And then where's the PvP pet bells? I haven't done that much. I've won 369. I mean that's still a lot though. But yeah. And then for this one, I'm only at 129. So if you win 1,000 PvP pebbles at level 25, you get a title called Trainer. So I'm not even 1/8 of that. Or maybe I am 1/8. Whatever. Math's hard. Yeah. Did I have no life back then? Like, what the hell? Like, was I doing? Like 3,000 pet bell like wins. Like that's like crazy. I didn't know. You know, like. Back then? Yeah, back then. I have a life now, guys. You know, I have... I think. Anyways. Yeah. Yo! There's a elite dragon here. Show Zhao Ren the Onyx Serpent. That guy looks like that really cool mount. Hello, Slice and Fries. The lore walker is beginning her lesson just down these stairs if you want to listen. Do I want to listen?
Hello.
Welcome.
I'm glad you asked, Shin. Lu Yang explored the world his entire life and raised many children here on this wandering island. Eventually grew very old and visited Pandaria one final time. But nobody else wanted to go exploring with him, so he left. Shen Su has never returned to Pandaria. Tired now, Lu Lang said goodbye to Shen Su, his oldest friend. Then Lu Lang went up to the woods of Staves carrying with him a bamboo umbrella. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to the story. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Nature's calling. I need to use the bathroom. It's a good excuse to leave. Yeah, I know what's going on. They're talking about umbrella and stuff. I gotta learn the ways of the rogue, you know? Do the voice. I'm not doing a female Pandaren voice. I will listen to the lore of Lore Walker Cho, though. But that guy is not here, right? I don't really know the lore that well of Pandaria. I know there's like the Shah and they're like evil spirits or something. Yeah. It's like Shah of Anger, Shah of Pride, Shah of Doubt, Shah of... There's more. Shah of sorrow? Yeah, fear? Yeah. I know the Lord there's something. Yo, evasion. Can't hit me now. Got 100% more dodge chance. Over there. Am I going the balloon? Can that even carry Slice and Fries? No way, I have to walk this.
I'm with you. Welcome. The time to act is always now.
I feel like you're gonna have to walk that later.
What do you need?
Goodbye.
Look at this dumbass. He didn't know that he has to walk the line. Let's watch him fall. It's gonna be funny. Oh. Damn.
Tell me of your travels.
Yeah, first try. As a gamer, I'll do the same. First time monk. This guy is so fat. He's not gonna manage to do it. We have to watch this guy. Ain't no way. No, 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 no. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, he doesn't have the quest. Damn. He's wearing the cloth heirlooms. Loot the blocks. Two monkeys. Let's sneak up on them. Evasion. Put you to sleep and then bomb in the ass. Didn't see that coming, huh? I kind of like this because you can recharge your energy as they are sleeping. It's very good for rogue. It's kind of like gouge, but it doesn't cost energy. You know, it's a free ability. This has a long cooldown. Hey, is it good? Good news. Nice to hear that. You wanna see my new rogue? His name is Slice and Fries. Because you have an ability called Slice and Dice as a rogue, so I call him Slice and Fries, because he likes to eat.
4.8 G. We roll like 1 base 9.
Look at his dance.
Oh, the stir do tam where's the shot?
You like the dance? Is that like a famous dance or something? Because it looks...
Yeah, it's famous.
Which dance is this?
I don't know what's the name of it. I think like one of the races does like the caramel dance and...
Yeah, there's Night Elf does like that's French song. There's like a French song. No, like I don't know how it goes. Like it's like this like singer and I don't know Elise, yeah, Elise.
What's the one? Do it for me.
Pour le lemon but boss was well. I don't know how it goes. I've been listening to it a long time.
This one.
No, not that. No, it goes like, look. I'm gonna try to show it, alright?
Oh my god,
like this. Like something like this. Yeah. Like, that's how it goes. But there's another dance, like a different races also famous.
I forgot who does the caramel dance.
Ah, that's the Volpera dance.
What else?
You don't know.
Dies of cringe.
What's that cringe?
Bro got the gyat.
I don't have a gyat.
Have a nice gyat. What the fuck is this? Don't roll an own poo unless you want to smell like poo all day.
What? Why is it saying that?
What?
Wait, this is like a wisdom. So I clicked this thing and it gave me something of wisdom, and that's what I had to say.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
There, there's one here.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. I wasn't
funny.
even. Alright, let's try this one. Peel banana first, eat second.
This is like actually like good content. Is there more?
Yeah, there's 3 more. I don't know where they are though.
Probably if I not temp you.
Like, did you see it on the minimap?
Hey.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at my damage. Oh my god!
Did you one-shot
I
him?
one-shot him. Rogue is crazy.
Yo, that's sick.
You didn't see me coming. Steal a banana from a hosen, expect a hungry hosen. Oh, I think these are words of wisdom from the monkeys that we're killing.
Monkeys?
Yeah, I think they wrote this.
What's fair, no fun to sleep on.
Right, guys? Like, it's gotta be. It's gotta be that. But I don't know if they know how to write.
Saying monkeys are stupid?
I mean, does it look like this monkey has any intelligence?
Look aside AV. Come on.
Miss!
What level are you?
I'm level 8.
Just like the Panda starting area.
Yeah, it's a massive island that's actually a turtle.
Like the place in Avatar.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like that that Avatar turtle. Yeah. It was actually a good point.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually like this place.
One more touch, like blades.
Okay.
Forget injuries.
What wisdom do you
Never
seek?
forget kindnesses.
Really?
30 euro بشتريته.
30 euros you have to
لما
spend.
يكلك 6 في واحدة كم ترتيتيها ويكلك 200 واحدة.
Oh, okay.
So
It's
on the
good to
cost
see
of
you.
it.
The time to act is always now. It's good to see you. Welcome.
like تضويع.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
further bit provide.
Mm-hmm. There's no layers in Malta. There's no layers in anywhere. That's like a wild thing that you have layers.
Let's tackle this one together.
Reducing incoming damage. Ooh, Malachite. Did you layer into work? There's a boss monkey, right? Oh, it's over there. I got caught, dude. You only give 7 XP. So you don't really want to grind these guys. What is that damage? Dude, you do a lot of damage to this rogue. I'm telling you, ambush. Check this out, look. Ambush, and now I'm gonna just get 5 combo points, like very basic stuff, right? And then press Eviscerate. But the Eviscerate does a lot of damage. That's 260 damage. For like armor, right? I don't have a single heirloom, I'm just wearing normal gear.
Good going. I'm with you. Welcome. The greatest virtue is the will.
Ooh, do I want to use a sword? Can I use a dagger in the main hand and then a sword in the offhand? Does that work for like ambush? So then like if I do decide to like play combat, I have a weapon for it. Yes? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Just in case like we go combat. I'll probably get a better main hand dagger anyway next quest. Because they give me a choice now.
The time to act is
we gotta kill
always
17
now.
more of these.
I'm with you.
I ended the quest
It's
now
good to
because it
see you.
might level me up.
The greatest virtue is the will to.
Oh, look! That is the hand of the turtle. Ah, cool. We're getting kind of scammed picking skinning though. Not a single thing to skin so far. Two-handed mace. Pad battle the turtle. You know, I think there's pet battles on this island, which I should probably do, right? If I can. Because can you come back here, guys? Anyone know? Or maybe there's just none. Because I did see like a turtle earlier, but I couldn't battle it. I haven't trained it yet, so I don't know when you can do this. Yeah, the ambush only one-shots if it crits, right? That's why maybe I should go... Subtlety? Salty? What's it called? Subtlety, like it's such a weird word. Salty rogue. I think you would do you do like more damage with your ambush, right? Like it would make sense. Where's your heirlooms? I'm just doing this character without heirlooms. Kind of like seeing how much of a difference it makes versus like making characters with looms. Like the last 2 characters I leveled, they leveled so fast. I'm kind of like ahead of schedule here. Like I'm like already kind of done with the characters I want. This guy is just a pure extra character, you know. But I don't have a Pandaren, and if you finish this entire place, you get like a mount in retail. So I do want to do that.
That one looked painful.
And if it's like fun to level rogue, I'll keep leveling it, which I probably will be the case. I'm liking it so far, even though I only have 2 spells. That toolkit will change soon enough, right? That way we learn something about rogue. I don't know a damn thing about it. This guy's pumping. That's why you get low XP, huh? Otherwise, ooh. Oh, that's not great. Okay, one more. Yeah, this is gonna be an alliance on Farmo. Yep.
I'm with you. It's good to see you.
Level 9.
See you at the dock.
Oh, I just realized when I did /who Pandaren Rogue, the reason it showed me one more player is because I think I can only see other Pandaren that haven't picked a faction yet. Right? Yeah, see if I do /who 85, it says 0 players. I'm kind of like in this weird phase, you know? Yeah. Like, all these guys haven't picked factions. Yeah, I'm the only rogue. Maybe there's more? Yeah. I don't think it's common that people pick rogue.
Speak up. Until next time.
My mom always told me I'm different, you know? Oh, now we gotta walk this line. So I'm gonna show you how you do this. It's pretty easy with the mouse. This would be hard if you were not using the mouse to move. Yeah. Definitely. With WASD...
It's good to see you. Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential.
Go all the way there. Yeah, I'm gonna do with W. Yeah, I can't because I've unbinded the things. I can't. Flesh. Sleepy cheeks. Also no heirlooms. Hello. Damn, that's a brand new player. The only achievement he has is obtain a pet. He got it in 2024. Yeah, it could be someone from retail to get the mount. True. Yeah, I have A and D like this. It doesn't like turn my character, you know? Because Q and E does that. But I have Q and E on spells. But there was a time I only moved with like my keyboard, you know? But as soon as I learned you can move with the mouse, like steer, you know, and stuff like that, it's just easier, right? But I do sometimes like to do this, and I still have S key unbound. I believe in the S key. People always flame people that have S bound, but I don't know why. Like, there are like moments where it's really useful, especially if you tank. So you can like backpedal with the boss and like slowly position it properly, like pixel stack. It's like a lot easier to do that with the S key versus like, you know, a faster movement that might risk your character like getting attacked from the back, right? But yeah, some people don't have the S key bound though. Yeah, it's like a PvE player thing. If you're like a PvPer, you wouldn't have S key bound. Unless you're dueling a warrior as a rogue in classic vanilla, and you want to be exactly away from him like this, so he cannot intercept or attack you. Then like you can S key, and that's really good for that. It was the same when I was leveling my mage back in the launch of classic, because like the most would attack me if I strafe. I think I'm not doing hardcore right now, because that would be it. What happened? I have no idea. I mean, I was talking, I was blabbing. That's what happened. But I guess you gotta wait for that like tornado despawn or something. Yeah, no idea, man. Yeah, the hitboxes changed. That's what I'm saying. So, people were calling me a noob when I was like leveling the mage in the first 60, and they were like, "Dude, this guy sucks at the game. He's backpedaling all the time." You know. But I was doing that on purpose so the mobs don't hit me. So it had like a smaller attack range. It was a lot better to do that than actually just like strafing, right? But people don't know that though. It's like a knowledge thing, right?
Wait. We need to wait for the winds to settle, then make a break for the cover of the far hallway.
I think it was good to run there. This is bad, and it's good when there's a little bit of wind. Because I was like not sure. So like now I go. Hurry up, slice and fries!
Wait for another opening. I'll meet you on the far side.
Oh. I don't remember this at all. Really one of those things where I happened to just auto run here and it was like the perfect timing and never died to it. Like zero memory of this. So the Earth Spirit is the one that's left, right?
What's wrong? Why are you hiding back here?
Oh, we gotta defeat Shao Ren. That's the dragon. Serpent dragon. Reputation with Shang-Chi's academy increased. Oh, that's like my... Let's see. Oh, he's already low HP. I'm here, Shao Ren.
It's down. Let us finish it off.
Okay. Not what I had in mind, but I can do that. Where's the mount? Imagine it just drops the mount.
It is good to see you, my student.
Never got that mount back in the original MOP. I got it in the remix.
To take together before your training is complete.
Not quite mobile yet. Like the monks have roll at this level, but I don't have sprint. And I keep like thinking to roll, but I cannot roll. Like rolling is a monk thing, not like a Pandaren thing, you know.
Beyond the Elder's path.
You should be able to keep your honor. Like you would keep any currencies you have. They already have wiped the currencies. So now the currencies would stay. Oh wow, the tag doesn't go away. Sleepy cheeks. Let's say white tiger. Oh, he left. Damn it. I don't know, RP with that guy, but
And here we are. Help me with a couple of small tasks
Too
while
fast?
I prepare, if you would. My time is passing, but your time approaches.
so many people
swiftly.
without heirlooms, but
Our
I do
greatest
think
trial
it's
yet
potentially
lay
players
before
from
us.
retail that are just getting their monk, getting their character leveled up for the mounts, right? But there's always people that start playing classic now, like they like this is their expansion they want to return to, you know what I mean? Like how some people's favorite expansions like Rat or TBC or Vanilla or maybe Kata, some people's Pandaria. Yo, Suessa, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Like, MOP was my first, like, real expansion, because I started playing WoW at the end of Cataclysm. It was already almost over. MOP was already announced. I played like about like 3 months of Cataclysm or 4 months, and then it was MOP. I like quit and came back to MOP a couple of times because I played another MMO called Guild Wars 2. So I'd like quit and then play Guild Wars 2 and then quit Guild Wars 2, come back to WoW. But a lot of that happened because I played on this server that was like recommended, and that was a big mistake because it just ended up being a dead server. And I didn't know anything about server transfers. I don't want to like start a new character. Then I learned about server transfers when I came back and I went to Silver Moon, which was a really, really popular server. Bigger than most servers we have right now in Classic. Yeah, I got lucky with Guild Wars 2, picking a random server there that happened to have a Maltese guild with like 400 players. Would just be on Discord and Skype, not Discord, Discord didn't exist back then. TeamSpeak and Skype all day, you know. It was a very good community. The guild master was a cop, like a Maltese police. Yeah. Had like a IRL guild meeting and shit, it was cool. Just by coincidence that I happened to be on the server where those people were playing. The only police in Malta, dude, we have way more than one person that's a cop. Yeah, at least like 10. The goal of the character? I mean, the primary goal is finishing the starting zone to get the mount. And now we decided to do it without heirlooms, the leveling process, or like add-ons, gold from my other characters. Kind of like simulating... Wait, what's going on here? I'm gonna die. I don't know why they just spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fight that. I don't have any AoE. Did I do something wrong? Egg or hash brown? Yeah, I'll have some of that stuff. Nah, you don't have to give me cheese.
Never forget kindnesses.
Oh, it's good for me? Okay, sure.
Where you pass, greatness follows.
Almost level 10.
Our greatest
We're gonna end up looking like the Panda soon.
No.
The knowledge of our people
I don't look like this guy.
elder to youth.
Honestly, this panda's like pretty skinny
to student.
compared to the other pandas. Like, look at his belly's barely coming out. Yeah, he's not that fat.
He looks a bit bloated.
And plant his stave with
Look
the
how sneaky
staves
he
of
is.
his ancestor.
Wow.
Today,
Dude,
is
stealth,
the day when my star
stealth doesn't
joins
slow you
these
anymore. I just noticed.
Our people have lived the whole of their lives on this great
Doesn't say that it does.
Shenzin Su. But not in hundreds of years has anyone spoken to him.
Sorry, I'm listening to the
Now
lore right now.
Shenzin Su is ill, and we are all
Mr.
in
Natajan,
danger.
I'm so
With
much.
the help of the elements,
Okay.
you will break the silence. You will speak to him. Asa and G
Here.
have retrieved the spirits
I missed the lore.
and brought them here. You are to go with them. Speak to the great Shenzin Su and do what must be done to save our people. You've come far.
That's called
my
shart
young
and
student.
fart, and he farted
I
on me.
see within you a great hero. I leave the fate of this land to you.
Hey. We gotta find Shinzao. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna ride the balloon. Ooh.
We are ready to go whenever you are. Patience is the highest virtue.
Level
If
10.
you want to wander the woods a while, Asa and I can hang out here. You know, just the two of us.
Do not listen to him. We've got work to do.
Oh, he wants to be with her, huh? Alright, this is the hard choice. I gotta pick a profession. Sorry, a specialization. I got poisons. Assassination, combat, salty. So assassination has mutilate, which requires 2 daggers. And venom replaces eviscerate. So you do more poison damage, right? This is a deadly master of poisons who dispatches victims with vicious dagger strikes. Okay. Combat, a swashbuckler who uses agility and guile to stand toe-to-toe with enemies. A dark stalker who leaps from the shadows to ambush his unsuspecting prey. While active, your attacks strike up to 4 additional nearby opponents for 40% of normal damage, but energy regeneration is reduced by 20%. So this is the AoE spec, right? I think I want to play combat later. But I feel like early on, the Salty is probably going to be better, right? It's just going to be more single target focus, like a lot more burst. And that's just going to make sense when you're like mostly questing. I think I was spamming dungeons. Maybe I would go combat. And I'm not sure about assassination. Yeah, like... that also could be good. But the poisons... like, when I would envenom a mob, isn't the mob almost dead already? So you wouldn't really get value from envenom, because envenom is a buff, right? Like, I remember envenom from Season of Discovery. Actually, you know, that's what I know about it, right? Like, you press envenom, and then you apply your poisons more often. I think that's what it says here too, right? So if I'm finishing a mob with Eviscerate, it's better than envenom. And envenom does less damage than Eviscerate, it looks like. But then it provides you with a buff, so... yeah, I don't think we're doing ass. I'm probably gonna go with Salty here. But... you know, there's no wrong choice, right? Just gonna try this spec out. I'm gonna learn it. Now I got an ability called Hemorrhage. So it replaces Sinister Strike. It does more damage and causes profuse bleeding that deals an additional 50% of the direct strike's damage over 24 seconds. You get like a little dot as well. Alright, so not like a big deal. Have I gained anything else? Master of Salty. Attacks made while stealthed and for 6 seconds after breaking stealth cause an additional 10% damage. That's very good. We had that installed as well. And you gain 30% more agility. Whoa. Okay. Go on the balloon.
Where's Master Shang?
Whoa, whoa, we're tripping this over.
They were in the Wood of Staves. You know where Master Shang is
This
now.
panda's way bigger than me.
Let a Pandoran hope, would you? I'm going to miss the old man.
Ji, be respectful when we speak to Shenzhen Su.
When am I not respectful? You hurt me, Asa.
I might, if you embarrass us.
Ooh. That's awkward. No one's talking anymore.
Shenzhen Su, we are the descendants of Lu Lang. We've sensed your pain, and we want to help.
Oh, this is Shenzhen Su. The
What
turtle.
can we do?
Ah.
I am in pain, but it warms my heart that Liu Lang's grandchildren have not forgotten me. There is a thorn in my side. I cannot remove it.
This Malta. This is bigger than Malta.
Unbearable. And I can no longer swim straight. grandchildren, can you remove this thorn? I cannot do so on my own.
Of course, Shenzin-su. But your shell is large, and I do not know where this thorn could be.
It is in the forest, where your feet do not walk. Continue along the mountains.
It's gotta be over here.
And you will find it.
We will find it, and we will remove it. You have our word.
Thank you, grandchildren.
A thorn? I left my tweezers at home.
I think it's a big thorn,
How
buddy.
could such a thing cause pain to something so large?
We will know soon enough.
The time to act is always now.
The G for Arpokai is a bit stupid, I think.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is that a boat?
Oh
It is
no.
a boat. A whole airship. That's a bigger thorn than I was expecting.
Those aren't Pandaren down there. They've got no fur.
They got
Someone
no
has
fur.
crashed into our island. Removing this thorn may be more complicated than we thought. We should let Elder Xiaopai know, and then plan our next move.
Is this the place where in the cinematic they arrive? You guys think? You know that like MOP cinematic? Like they crash somewhere? You think it's here? No, that's in the Jade Forest. Oh, okay. Okay. But this place has to be like close to Pandaria, right? Barmaid?
What is your
Drinking
hurry?
champion.
Please browse my wares.
Drink. Why would I be able to buy this? It says requires level 85. Makes sense.
Next one is on
Hello.
me. Welcome.
Oh, hello.
The music is kind of funny in this place.
What
Hearthstone?
wisdom do you seek?
Food.
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy.
None of this gives food
There
buff.
is no hurry.
More food.
Looking to buy?
I have so many people selling
Jade
food.
serpent.
We can do business. May your deeds live on in
Okay, I gotta go over there. El Spergo. How are you lying down like this? What? Oh my god. Got the lore master time. They gotta show respect. Lore master is a big deal. This gotta be when you pick the faction.
You are most welcome. May you find
Or not.
mastery in
No, I
your
think that's later.
passions.
I know that you pick it here. I like that he points when he laughs. It's good. Dana. Is that a real name? Dana. Alright, we are venturing to the Forbidden Forest now.
What do you need?
It's gonna be dangerous. The way Pandaren walk is so silly. It's like... They need a big stride, so we're gonna walk forward, you know, with that heavy weight. Like, how much does this Pandaren weigh, you guys think? Gotta be at least 100 kilograms.
Jammed.
I'm not sure about their height, though. I mean, they're pretty tall. 300 kilos? No way. No, I'm saying this Pandaren, not like IRL pandas. Is it like the same size as IRL panda?
Well done.
What's a good way of making gold in the pre-patch? Honestly, dude, farm the gear from the Twilight dungeons to get like 390 eye level, and then start soloing vanilla and TBC raids. You can make like 10,000 gold just doing all those raids. Hopefully your class is like good at it, you know? But like oh yeah, I can't show it because I've turned off all my add-ons, but I have a Paladin on the server that has almost 20,000 gold. All of that gold came from soloing the old raids.
Never met them before.
But you need to have gear though. You want to have like full epic gear from the Twilight dungeons, which is just queuing random dungeon finder, you know? So like look up how do you do those. And again, hopefully your class is decent at soloing raids, which most classes are capable, right?
Good to meet you.
You gotta slay tigers and get bamboo. Okay, now I should be able to skin something. Pangolin. There we go.
Gladly, my new friend. Our engineer is still in the wilds, though. You will need to rescue him first.
Skinning doesn't feel bad as rogue because you regen your energy while doing it. You can do another ambush viscerate combo. I guess I do hemo as well, though. These are a bit too tanky. Since it's sleeping, it should get crit, right? How did it move while sleeping? It stayed asleep, that looks weird. Yeah, I would say, like, try to get your professions leveled now. Like, two reasons, right? Like, one, you have it already completed. And the second reason is, I think there's going to be less people leveling 1 to 85 when MOP is actually out, because it'll be focused on 85 to 90. And then those people will not be farming the materials that you get from level 1 to 85. Like, for an example, the cloth, you know? And the ores. Like, right now there's a lot of supply of that stuff because a lot of people are leveling from the beginning, you know? Yeah, it will be probably more expensive. And I think there's going to be a lot of inflation in MOP. A lot because of, you know, questing 85 to 90 will give you a lot of gold. But also, soloing old raids is such a good way to make raw gold. And that raw gold enters the economy and then increases the prices of things, right? So it looks like a lot to spend 10k on getting engineering, but it's gonna be a lot more than 10k at some point. How much is the WoW token on EU? It's like 18 to 20k has been being like this thing at some point, probably like 6 months after MOP is out, will be nearly double. Like, you won't believe it, but it will happen. Like, that thing is gonna like skyrocket at some point. Like 10k now will feel like a lot, but it's gonna be peanuts later. Like, engineering for me has been costing about 10k. It can be lower. It's like, don't follow the guide blindly. The guide tells you to buy a lot of cobalt, but you don't actually need that much in MOP. You need less cobalt than it tells you. The cobalt bars. When you're in the Rat of the Lich King portion, which is pretty expensive. It's the most expensive part, I think. Yeah, this works really well. Ambush, Hemo, Eviscerate. Don't get a dodge. Does anything. Because Hemo is only 30 energy. So I can actually like get it off faster. I only need 125 energy for that combo. Now if I pull a mob like this, I got caught, I just spam Hemo. So many Hemos. I did 4 and Eviscerate. I don't really have to wait for energy. Yeah, 30 energy versus 40 is kind of nuts. Like, it's not really the fact that it does a bit more damage. It's the fact that it costs less energy. That's no heirlooms. We're doing a no heirloom, no add-on, no handouts rogue until 85. Just to kind of see what it, how much slower can it be, you know, if you did that. It's kind of like a curious thing, you know.
The Horde stands by you.
Thematic with Pandaren being a little bit more chill and slow, you know.
Well met, Pandaren.
Let's go find this engineer.
Do I want to use this on both weapons? Or does it not work that way? I don't think it works that way. Are you going to try the solo dungeons again? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I'm not sure if that would even work with heirlooms. Nah. I think we just quest. And then maybe we do a few random dungeon finder here and there, you know? Because a new player can do that, right? It's gonna be against the rules. But I'm not gonna be spamming RDF though. So getting level 10, almost 11. Doing a little bit of RP, you know, not really rushing this. Took me less than 2 hours. An hour, 57 minutes. And I have no idea what to do here. Like, this probably is the second time I've ever done this place. And it's been like 13 years. I don't really remember it, you know. I've even died once. To like running into the tornado. But yeah, Rogue might be one of the faster level 1 to 10 classes though. With how much damage you do. Yeah, it's not hard to just go where it tells you, right? Like...
Yo!
But yeah, sometimes you do need to read the quest text. That's the hard part. Reading. Oh, I thought I leveled up. I was so confused. Map looks so beautiful. It's nice. Honestly, this is one of the best starting zones I've done, I think, and wow. I'm really liking it. It's very different than, like, the original ones, right? Like, it reminds me a bit of Mulgore, which is, like, my favorite starting zone. The Tauren one. That's kind of like that theme, you know? A lot more nature. Like it. But it's like a lot more story driven than like, you know, the vanilla zones where it's like, you know, grind mobs, low drop chance. It's like a lot more fighting in the vanilla starting zones versus here. Like this is a lot more story. But it looks good though. I can't really flame it. It's quite large as well. I think we're nearing the end of it, right? Because I've explored all of it now. Servers Firemo. So Alliance. I haven't picked yet, but I'm picking Alliance because it's 99% Alliance server. It's not much of a choice. You decide your faction when you pick the server, really. You know, unless you're playing on a server that's like 50-50, right? Which there's not many of those. Yeah, it's EU. How about a US character, but it's not this one. I was like spamming it. You level up here. Cheese fondue. Roleplay server means so the roleplay servers, it's like there's more focuses on RPing with people, like actually having like a character story and stuff like that. But it's not necessary, you know. You can pick an RP server and play mostly normally, right?
Keep it real.
Well, most servers are not RP.
Is the will to act.
I've never played on an RP server myself. I level 11. That didn't give me anything new. I always like check because sometimes you get a passive and then the passive is like a big deal, you know. Like in the Panda animations, I like that it's like a different.
Been
different
hitting
than
the
the other
lately, I see.
races I've played.
Whose arms growing LMG DNMR kek mina fart.
Again, I went for Pandaren Rogue because it's like silly, right? Like, you know, being a big fat panda and then you're a rogue stealthing. It's like that's why I did it, because it doesn't really make sense. But the animations don't really bother me at all. I'm kind of digging it. Yeah, sorry, calling him fat. He's just a little overweight. Yeah, just a little, you know, teeny amount. He likes fries. What can I say?
Pandaren. You are
Low
welcome
down.
among us, Pandaren. I like
Low
a friendly
down.
face. You are welcome among us, Pandaren. You have our favor, Pandaren.
Oh, so they're trying to like recruit me. See, like, yeah, you have our favor. You know, come join the alliance. You know, we need more fighters to defeat the horde. I bet the horde is on the other side here. That's what's going on. Yeah, Moonguard. Isn't Moonguard like the NA RP server? On EU, it's Argent Dawn. And I've made a character that never leveled. Just like checked out the Goldshire Inn. And it's just like a bunch of people. Like, yeah, it is sus. It is sus. But I never really got into it. Like, the first time I did the RP was with OnlyFans. When they did the hardcore thing, right? I kind of liked it, but it doesn't feel natural for me to RP, so like that's why I'm like not like really like used to it, you know. Oh, I can only pick up one guy at a time. Just carrying that human like a sack of potatoes. Wow. Stealthed with it? That makes no sense. Oh. There's a lot of pandas here. Yeah, I think pandas are strong. Like, I said 100 kilos, they definitely weigh more. Like, if you're just carrying a human like that. He looks small compared to me, so I'm probably like 7 feet tall or something as well, like the height. Plan with MOP is just kind of like casually raid to try to find some like entertaining pugs to join, you know. I'm not sure I'm gonna like spam GDKPs and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I haven't done a GDKP since like 2 years, you know. It depends what I find, right? Like, there probably will be like every kind of raid loot system available. Like, I'm not gonna be as sweaty as I used to be, you know. Unless I'm really enjoying it, I wanna like try to like do like heroic raiding early on and stuff. But just, I kind of like, my plan is that I don't have a plan, you know. That's kind of what I'm doing with MOP. Like, normally I have a guild that I'm like raiding with, or like this like GDKP that I'm raiding with or something, right? And it's like signed ups and stuff. But this time around, I'm just kind of going with the flow, I guess, with it, right? And just do what makes sense. I do have a lot of characters that can already level up. Like I have 685s, I think. Shaman, DK, Monk, a Hunter, Mage, Paladin, Warrior, 7. So this guy would be 8 if we get 85.
Face. You are
I have a
welcome
shortage
among us.
of characters, you know. Why don't you play with a guild? I've played a lot with guilds in the past, but then you gotta like commit to a schedule, you know. And generally speaking, guilds tend to raid at hours that don't match my streaming schedule. That's kind of how I got really into GDKPs, because they would raid around the clock. So I could find a raid at like 2 PM, which would be great for me, you know. But yeah, like, the guilds are, like, for me, a little outdated. Like, I don't really do that stuff anymore. I did that, like, back in the original MOP, obviously. Like, a long time ago. Yeah, plugging just feels... Even though it's, like, less efficient, it's, like, more flexible for me. And that's kind of why I do it. Even though, like, you know, you might find a raid that doesn't go well and stuff like that, but it's all good. There might be a guild that I'm raiding with, though, on the US servers. If it happens. I'm not sure if it's happening, because a lot of the people in that guild are all playing RuneScape right now. So, I'm not sure if they're going to stop playing RuneScape and play MOP. Maybe they're so into RuneScape that they're going to just skip the MOP launch. I don't know what the plans are, right? But those were the people I was going to do a raid with as a guild on the US servers. Upon OSRS, I'll be doing some RuneScape at some point, like probably this year. But I do want to play like MOP, you know. I do want to like play the expansion a little bit, right? It would feel weird like skipping it for me, you know. I'll go check out RuneScape. You already use yours. Now I haven't used the 85 boost from Soul, so that's just gonna sit there. I have 2 use cases for it. Could boost like a Warlock at some point. I wanna try out Warlock. Or I can boost a character that's on Tekal. So Tekal is like a server you can't make characters on anymore unless you had played there in the Rat pre-patch launch.
You have our favor, Pandaran.
And on that server there's
I
about
like
like
a
10
friendly
people
face.
online most of the time. So it's a
You
really,
are
really
welcome
good
among us,
server
Pandaran.
if you want to get mounts that are rare.
up.
Or like win fishing tournaments.
White
But then
Tiger
just boost
watch
the
over you.
85. There could be like a class I already have. And then I use that character to like get those like rare things, right? But yeah, for now I'm not gonna like use that thing. I don't have like a rush for it. Oh shit. This is like a boss. Watch out.
Thank Shenzhen Su that you are here. I could use your help.
Don't worry, Pandaren always have each other's backs. Huge crit, 400 damage.
Get clear when it raises its weapon. It's even stronger than it looks.
I got knocked really far away.
It is calling allies. I'll keep him busy while you handle them.
I'm handling the allies. I don't see the damage meter, but you're probably doing 5k DPS. Yeah, we're pumping. I mean, the deadly poison is doing some damage too. Not bad. That was the biggest crit so far, like 400 eviscerate. Really tanky boss. Got more ads. Invasion. I bet you could easily die on this boss if you somehow got hit by that.
down. Keep it up.
One more eviscerate. No. I'm pretty sure I wasn't standing in it.
I don't know what
42 XP?
It's good that you
Wait, this dude just showed up in the last second and got the tag. Cheese fondue.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential.
Remove a thorn.
Kill Shenzinsu if we let
Thank
him
you,
go through
JJ. I
with
appreciate that.
Come with me, quickly.
Yeah, it's no looms. No loom, no add-on rogue till max level. See how long it takes. People always ask me like, how long does it take to level? And I always give them like the heirloom answer.
Jeez, stop! This is
I'm gonna
reckless
know
and stupid.
kinda like how long it
Asa,
takes if you
this
don't
is
have
our
heirlooms.
only
I'm thinking
option.
it's gonna be like 10 to
We
20
blow
more
the ship
hours.
free,
Like nothing
then we
crazy.
heal his wound. We have
Maybe like
no
1 or
other
2 more
solution.
streams I need to do
If you
to max it
stop
out, you know?
this, then maybe we can come up with one.
So we just wait until we
And I do
think of
think
something?
Rogue might be like a solid
Shenzinsu
leveler because
is
you just kind of
dying.
have a lot of burst.
Doing nothing risks
You would
everything.
be more
Doing
keen to like
this
questing,
risks
you know, instead of like
everything.
AoE farming.
I'd rather die.
You're not like
knowing
the
that
AoE
at
farm
least
class.
we
I don't think so.
tried.
Gee, if this is what you must do, I will not stop you. But we could lose
But he's gonna
everything.
blow up the ship.
I
That's
hope
not good.
you're
It's on.
right.
It's like on the turtle. Oh no. Cinematic.
Asa.
He is dying.
His wounds can be healed.
I hope you can forgive yourself for what you have done to him.
That look. You don't want to see that look. This is all your fault, G Firepaw.
It's good to see you.
Oh, I got a spell. Sap. Okay. The healing of Shenzinsu. Okay. Protect the healers. Oh, they're there. Okay.
We stand by your side, friend. This battle is not yours alone. The Horde stands by you.
Oh, the Horde is here. Alright. Yeah, I think I just gotta kill the mobs that are attacking the healers and that's it, right? Seems easy. He's going out fast.
We'll cover this front. You keep my priests safe.
Alright. I will protect the priest. Big ambush, big eviscerate. It doesn't look like they healed it. It's still bleeding. Is it gonna be like another cinematic?
It's working.
Okay.
The wound is closing.
The trees are growing. Let's go.
Everything, but we did it. Shenzhen Su will be okay.
Saved. That was fast.
The time to act is always now.
Not Hearthstone, because I think it's closer. I hope. Yeah, that's a lot closer.
Please, browse my wares.
I'm gonna give you all my food. I'm at 1 gold already. At level 12. It's not bad. Maybe buy some better weapons than this. Like, all the gear that we got right now is just white gear. No green items. Normally you do get like a green item in the starting zone, like towards the end, but maybe not in Pandaria.
Is the will to act.
It is good to see you, my student. You've all accomplished a great thing in saving Shenzhen.
So this is not really a choice here.
All proud.
Join the Alliance.
It seems
or spend 20 euros. The server transfer to Gehennas to join the Horde.
Come from a broken world.
I'm going with the non-spending money option. Okay.
Master Shangzi.
Yes.
I would like to accompany the Alliance back to their home.
Server is 99% Alliance, so... Again, you kind of pick your faction when you pick the server. For the Alliance! That's Malta. Where's the character gonna be now? Oh shit. We're in Stormwind.
It's good to see you. Hello, friend. Let's get going. If we are going to
Wow,
get any
I
use
have
out here,
arrived
we
in
are
Stormwind
going to need
City.
allies.
This place is so different than the Pandaria place. I must speak to King Varian Wynn, who's all the way on the other side. I hope will he accept my kind, as I do not look like anyone here. But I'm sure he will. I've heard great tales about him when he fought in the arena and bested many attackers. Alright, that's all I got. that's all the RPMs. Alright. Bendarin, what business do you have in Stormwind? We're here to join the Alliance. We seek audience with your Emperor. Emperor, you'll find King Varian inside Stormwind Keep.
Light be with
Behave yourselves inside Stormwind. Pendarin, you're in Alliance territory now.
Need help?
I just got Onyxia buff. Actually useful, because it doesn't go away if you're just questing. It only goes when you enter an instance. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey, look, gnolls. I'm not a gnoll. These aren't gnolls, city. Use your eyes. They are furbolgs. Damn. Messed up, dude. Wait, I've just noticed I got a 140% crit chance right now. Guys, should we remove this buff? I think it's gonna defeat the no heirloom challenge. That is a bit unethical, don't you agree? Like it's a little yeah, it's not ethical, bro. 140% crit chance. This is the classic way. Wow. 92 silver for what? Why is it so expensive? I'm rich. I had to go speak to a chef to learn how to cook. And check out this guy's transmog. Not bad, not bad. Teacher, look. Yes, those are Pandaren money. Pandaren here in Stormwind. I like that they put a bit of like voice lines here, you know, when you're like walking through. It's kind of cool. Like it reminds me of the DK. When you come in here as a DK, people are throwing apples at you and stuff. Let's just keep moving. Welcome to Stormwind. Oh, she's nice. I mean, most people are friendly. Here. Gonna make some boots. Or this. Yeah, let's check how much light leather is. Probably very expensive.
You need something? See you later.
All I can do. I ran out of those things fast. Like, cook should be here. Everyone's telling me to not level cooking now though, but it just feels weird not doing it. Because like you get a double stats from food buff as a monk. So as a panda. Keep saying monk. That'd be kind of nice. We cannot accept handouts. I will reject this invitation.
Can I help you?
Apologies. Oh my god. Eggs and hash browns. Alright. And this is gonna be IRL food buff. Alright, forget about the food buff in game. Yeah. Is it hot? Let's see. Good, good.
Just give it a few minutes.
Yeah, I'll let it like cool off a bit. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Careful.
Yeah, I can't cook any of this yet. Many things you can cook actually. I cannot accept gifts as I am on a journey to 85 without help. I will be able to accept these things, these at that point.
Give me the hash browns.
Thank you. Alright. I say thank you, I say thank you. Frosted is really good. Mm-hmm. You say no handouts, but Bob just handed you food. So I'm supposed to tell her, sorry, I'm doing solo self until 85. I have to cook my own food.
And
I mean,
I
come on.
don't make any for him him, he gets like pissy. So I have to make him food.
What do you mean pissy? What
yeah,
are you talking
get
about?
Pissy. You're like, what about me?
Oh. Nay, nay.
Your cat, she wants.
You're not having hash browns as a cat, come on. I'm gonna RP walk as I'm eating. That's awkward. This is an egg. You are a cat. You think you should eat egg? Madonna, خلينا نكون بالكويت please. Right.
The line of Stormwind's kings has been restored.
Oh, we got a RP walk with him.
All three of you. I understand you want to join the Alliance. Well, we always have need of allies. I'd be a fool to turn you away, especially at a time of war. But there are a number of things I need to make clear to you.
Yes, go on.
First, the races of the Alliance look out for one another. You are expected to provide aid to Alliance members in need, whether they be human, gnome, Draenei, or Pandaren like yourselves. It is a simple guideline.
He didn't mention
but
the
a
Worgen.
meaningful one. Do you understand?
Certainly.
Good, because that brings me to my second point. Not all Pandaren have chosen the same path as you three.
What?
Some have sided with the Horde.
No, they didn't.
They, along with the other barbarian clans of the Horde, are your new enemies. Those who you once considered friends, or even those you might have loved, are now your sworn adversaries. I am deeply sorry. But the battle lines have been drawn. I will not tolerate any fraternizing with the enemy, as you could expose our alliance to danger. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, of course.
Stormwind honors
well.
your service to the
We
Alliance.
are nearly finished.
He basically said, you're gonna have to kill Pandaren. That's kind of fucked up, right? Yeah. Gonna put this plate away, guys. Give me a minute. What are you licking from the floor? Must have dropped something. Are you really called Go Normal? Oh my god.
Serve
Few
with
people know
honor.
this.
But I was once a pit fighter myself. A gladiator for the Horde's amusement. So I know a thing or two about martial combat. Now, Pandaren, let's see what you've got.
Dodge percent increased by 100%.
Don't hold
Holy.
back now. Let's have it.
I can't land my strikes on you. You're so fast.
What's the matter? You'll have to do better than that.
This is insane.
Careful. You do not want to hurt your new king.
I'm supposed to attack from the behind.
Come on, Pandaren, hit me.
How is he dodging from behind? Yo! That's like a Kek Shook face right there. What? I don't remember this at all. What the hell?
I haven't felt like this in years. Don't worry, my new friend.
He's running away like a bitch. That's right. He ain't no match for slice and fries.
Welcome, allies. Now, let's get to business.
This is why you got killed attacking the
but I am
demons
also
in
low
Legion,
gauge.
bro.
Our struggles are far from over.
We gotta go Westfall. Spoilers for Legion Classic. Oh, sorry. My bad. You're right. Legion Wolf. There's something important we need to do before we go to Westfall. Now, I did say I'm not gonna do any pet battles today, and I do mean that. But we need to train to be able to do pet battles. And if you're a Pandaren, you get a pet, right? It's like a Jade Chick, I think it's called. And that's like 500 gold on the auction house, so you could even sell it, make some gold back. So I'm just gonna go train that, learn it, and then go Westfall. Buy a mount, they're level 10 now. No. Mounts are not level 10 until the chauffeur is added, right? Or something. I don't think they're level 10. It'd still be 20, yeah. They do become 10 at some point though. What servers alliance sided? Benediction, Firemaw, Pagel. All alliance sided. You ever want to know? You can go on ironforge.pro. It's a website, ironforge.pro. And you go demographics. And you just kind of see, right? So I'm playing on this server right here. So if you're from the US, you just click US. Got Benediction, Pagel. I got a character on Benediction myself. But Pagel is a lot more popular. I would recommend that one. If you're alliance. And if you're a Horde, you got Mankert, Ferdina. On EU. Gehennas, Golemag. Gehennas is a lot bigger than Golemag though, it looks like. Honestly, Gehennas, I'll be kind of worried playing there a bit because there's a lot of lag. I think that server is gonna pop off like so hard. The fact it's already 7k. Because this is the absolute least amount people will ever raid. It's like when it's like a week before the expansion comes out. But I guess technically the week the expansion is out is like the lowest possible, right? You know, everyone's like waiting for the new raids, right? Like 7k is ridiculous for this period. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I have to go here, where the balloon is. Yeah, we're doing a character, so no heirlooms, no add-ons, no handouts. It's just like I'm not in a rush to level this one. It's kind of what I want to do for the next week until MOP's out. I'd be kind of curious to see how much slower it is. It's also like a Panda, it's like RP, right? Like take it slow. At 85, I would remove any restrictions I have. I'll turn on add-ons, send gold, etc. Right?
You need something?
Yeah. It's like a big deal. Right, that's the Jade Crane chick. That's what I was talking about.
See you
So
around.
nice, we have it. Hearthstone is still... Oh, it's in Elden Forest now, so you can never go back. You can never go back there. I'm gonna turn off trackpads as well, so I don't get tempted to do pet bells. What is this transmog, my guy? Why are you hiding your chest? Why not? I'm just saying. 1 level a day? Guys, it's not gonna be that much slower, man. Like 2 hours, level 12? It's not that bad. I think heirlooms... speed, like, let's say like it takes 40 hours with heirlooms. I think it's like 50 to 60 without. That's what I'm thinking. I'm genuinely curious. Now, I kind of want to remove the Onyxia buff because apparently it gives me a 140% crit chance. And that's kind of... You know, you're not always going to have this. So it's... For the sake of this, I guess, experiment, what you want to call it. I'm removing the buff. Don't get mad. It's gone. Why does it give so much crit chance? Does it just give you crit rating? And then they have a lot of crit rating at... you know, every time I level up, it would go down by 10% crits, right? Reported, sorry. Okay. I said don't get mad. You guys are not allowed to get mad if I say don't get mad, alright? Come on, man. Yeah, it's some weird scaling. It's all like that in vanilla, right? Why did I choose sub? So I don't know a thing about these specs, but... I think Asa, you won't really have time to get value from your poisons. The mobs die too quick. Combat's more for AoE, I feel. And then sub, maybe it's a bit more burst, single target. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm killing one mob at a time. But I think my dual spec will be combat. I'm probably going to be a sub/combat rogue. And if I don't like one of those two specs, try assassination. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? I think sub's going to be better for like ambushing. Set my Hearthstone here.
Open for business.
Light bless
Yeah, combat gives you something called Blade Flurry. And this makes it's like a stance, right? Or something. So basically Blade Flurry used to be where it's a 2-minute cooldown and you would gain attack speed and then hit one more target. Now it doesn't have really a cooldown. But it lowers the energy regeneration rate by 20%, so the energy goes up slower. But then your attacks hit 4 additional targets for 40% extra damage. Or like 40% of the normal damage. So that's a bit interesting. So if you add it up, let's say you have 5 targets in front of you. You'll be doing almost like the old Blade Flurry, but like you're hitting 1.5 more targets because you have lower regeneration rate and no attack speed. Like, it's better because it also doesn't have a cooldown. You know what I mean? Like, if you're fighting 5 mobs for like minutes, this is so much better than the old Blade Flurry. On like a short 2-minute if there's 2 mobs, it's bad, right? Because old Blade Flurry is 100% damage on the second target. Oh, this only is good, I feel like, when there's like more than 2 targets. But you probably would still use it on 2. But it gets like a lot more value when there's 3 or 4 or 5, you know. Let me give you gold. Oh, I'm gonna type this to you. I cannot accept gifts as I'm on a journey to 85 without help. I will be able to accept these at that point. You can block invites and stuff here. Yeah, you don't need Leatrix. People are not spamming me that much, like second person will ask. Love the big bush? You do? I'm kind of digging the Panda right now. Like, I've never been a fan of Pandaren, but making one, it doesn't feel that bad. They're a goofy character, you know, like it's like a lot more tongue-in-cheek, goofy, like funny, you know, versus like something really serious, you know. Over the last 6 years, I've made mostly gnomes and orcs, trolls, I guess. Played a lot of the same races, so like something a little different like this, I don't mind. Kata was serious. I mean, you could say Kata was serious, but a lot of the quest revamps they made had a little silly quest though. Like those like sounds the goblins are like boing boing, you know, like there's a lot of like silliness in Kata too. But then the expansion team is like, you know, you're fighting Deathwing, this like big scary dragon. Pandaren so doesn't have the same team, even though it ends like with, you know, killing your own war chief, which is kind of messed up. We should just kill Hogger, right? Yeah, just quick Hogger. I get a upgrade. Don't think it's an elite quest anymore. Spoilers? Sorry for the spoilers. Shame on you for playing as Panda, fat ass. Come on. Yeah, the Alliance are not welcoming me so great so far. Gotta go stealth. It'll always be stealthed because it no longer slows you. And you get a 10% damage increase. I don't know when MOP it worked like that. I always thought stealth slows until way later. Ooh, there's a rare. Way. Rares give a lot of XP. 700. And I got a cloak with 1 agility. Let's go, dude. Where's green item? Slice and fries. No way! And a green sword as well from that random mob. That's so lucky. Alright. Making some gains. I'll put that sword here. I always want to have a dagger in the main hand, right? So it upgrades my offhand and equip this. They didn't even have those as transmog. Cool. Alright. Sure I can kill Hogger, right? Actually, you don't technically kill him. He almost smelled me. With evasion. Big Eviscarati. He got stunned. Damage taken increased by 100%. Oh, that's easy.
Well met.
Hold your blade, adventurer. General Marcus Jonathan. Wow. And now he just puts him in stockades, right? The beast leads the Riverpaw Gnoll gang and may be the key to ending Gnoll aggression in Eowlin. We're taking him into custody in the name of King Varian Vryn. No! Take us to the stockades, Andromat. This. Alright. Real voice? Yeah, that's my real voice, guys. Alright. Yeah, that was only worth it. Like, getting a couple of green items. Actually, 3, because the quest gives you 1 too. I'm gonna go hand it and run back. Yeah, he had more health than he did in vanilla, but you're like stronger. And then he took like double damage at some point. And he didn't do as much damage. Throwing that guy on hardcore is always a pain. The XP I'm getting killing mobs seems really low. You guys notice that? Like, when you're level 1, even without heirlooms, even in vanilla, you get 50 experience when you kill a level 1 mob. Killing that mob there, I don't know what level it was. It gave me 48. That's like less, right? Did they like make it more harsh, the XP penalty? So like if mobs are slightly lower level than you, they just give you way less XP? Like something must have changed. Gonna need more Hogger RP. I'm Hogger. Ah. Pesky humans always putting me in the stockades. It's not fair. Maybe that's the last time you hear Hogger RP. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. One can hope for that. Bounce, bounce. Long, lonely road to Goldshire in here. Actually, you have to hand in the quest there. That gives the staff. That staff used to give agility though. Now it gives only intellect and stamina. I mean, if I was playing a monk, that might be better than what you would have. Pokemon trainer.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Weaponsmith. Plus 0.3 damage per second. Sure.
Have a good one.
Why not?
Open for business. See you later.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
Upgrade.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Those are Dark Moon Fair. I wish you would go there, right? Actually, no, that's like an event. It would interfere with knowing... yeah. Let's not get like any temporary buffs like that. How much XP does it give you though? It's like 10%, right? How many character you leveled up? In the pre-patch, I've leveled up 2. Overall, since I came back, after like quitting SOD, I guess, I think it's 7. Yeah. Warrior, Hunter, Monk, Shaman, Paladin, Mage. Yeah. No, that's 6. DK, 7. Yeah. This would be it. The class that I don't have at 85 is Rogue, Priest, Druid, and Warlock. Yeah. I do have an 85 boost, so you can always get one up. And I do have an 80 Druid already and an 80 Priest. So. Wouldn't be too bad. Technically, I had that 80 Rogue as well, but he was a Troll Rogue. Don't really want to play that guy anymore. So I just used it in Wrath of Lich King, that was it. Wouldn't make it like an Alliance Rogue. How long does it take to level to 85? I think it's about 40 hours with heirlooms. Without heirlooms, I have no idea. We're gonna know with this guy. I'm guessing 50 to 60 hours is what it would take. It kind of depends what class you are too, right? Like if you play a tank and you just queue random dungeon finder, the queues are instant and you can really like speed it up. I don't think questing is like really slow, you know? Like you're probably gonna be fine if you quest. If you kind of know where to go, right? You got like a leveling add-on like Rusted XP that's gonna save you time as well if you're only questing. Like random dungeon finder tends to be the easiest thing to do, you know? Like not much of a hassle. Wait, is this like Pokemon where you come close to a trainer, he starts talking to you? And we're like, da-da-da-da-da. The music starts. It like approaches you and bows you.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Oh yeah, this quest is so weird. You like need to find out about clues, and then at some point you just kill one of these NPCs here, and then the kids just come and steal all her stuff. You can bribe them with copper. But that doesn't always work. See, it didn't work there. And then all these kids spawn. They yoink them. Yo, Eri plays games. Thanks for the prime. There are a list of pre-quests for MOP. RXP has a pre-stacking guide, yeah. My advice, though, if you want to be lazy, just go to Tol Barad and prepare all the quests there. You know? You're gonna get like close to 20 quests, and you just hand them all in the same spot, and then start leveling them up. This time around, I'm not doing any pre-quest stacking. I didn't do it for Kata either. I don't know how much time it would really save you. Like, that thing was really strong in TBC launch because you could get almost 2 levels. But I doubt you would get even 1 level. Keep in mind, 1 level in MOP would be equal to 2 because there's 5 levels you gain, right? Probably don't really get that much.
Light bless
What
you.
is this?
Be careful.
What did they show as a
For
daily?
the Alliance. Be careful.
Could be a visual bug. Solo dead mines? I don't think we can solo dead mines on the Pandaren. We'll see. You know, if I feel like I'm really, really strong, then I could try something like that, right? I'm pretty humbled at the moment. Alright, we got the clue. New players don't solo dungeons. They don't. You're right. I think a DPS soloing a dungeon for leveling would be kind of rough. It's more like a tank thing, right? Because you're taking a lot less damage, but still dealing a lot of damage. And you can keep yourself alive. Or maybe cook something up that's like a little interesting. Ooh, the map dropped. That's pretty rare. Level 13. Murloc clue. All right. I don't really have a lot of mobility at the moment. Oh, Slice and Dice is at level 14. 40% attack speed? Wow. That used to give 20% and then 30%. So this is like a lot better. That's gonna like be a nice damage increase. I don't know if it's gonna be as huge though, because we are mostly doing damage with ambush. So you won't do more ambushes. Unless having attack speed increases your energy regeneration rate. Does it work like that? I know as for a monk, the more haste you have, the more regeneration you have. I don't know if like attack speed is the same thing.
Need help? Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Have to see that. You would like notice if it's true.
Light bless you.
Where's my mount? Just fly? I don't have a mount yet. I get a mount at level 20. Ace works like that, but not Slice and Dice. Okay. I think Slice and Dice would be better for like a combat rogue, because they do a lot more auto attack damage probably, right? But how we're playing, it's mostly like ambush, hemo, eviscerate. Yeah, 40% is a lot though. I'm almost going crazy. Wow. Actual one shot. Hobo air. Let's fly with hobo air. Okay. Malta Air Sister Company. What level would you recommend soloing Halls of Lightning as monk? 78. And you want to go there with as many Cataclysm items as you can. Buying Cataclysm gear at that level is gonna like almost double your damage or triple your damage if you get a weapon as well called a bento staff. You really want to have that stuff, you know. If you go to Halls of Lightning with full Wrath of the Lich King gear and heirlooms, you're gonna have a hard time. Rush needs the Cata gear. Yeah, like how it is. You could even go at 79. They have more Cataclysm gear because like there's a lot more availability at 79. The low level leather gear is expensive, right? Because a lot of people are leveling monk. They're all trying to do the same thing, right? Where they're soloing that dungeon, so they buy the 78 pieces for more gold. I've never played Panda, but looking at that running animation is already turning me off. It is very weird, right? But I'm kind of digging it though. I'm liking that it's a lot different than our races. It's goofy, you know? The goofy looking race. At least as a male, I don't know. Maybe as a female that has a more normal animation for running, right? 36 XP. You don't really get that much XP from killing these mobs. Only 53. How can people legit want to play MOP? Like, isn't this the expansion that legit had least subs? I don't think MOP had the least subs, no. Or it was like a later expansion. I mean, it was it like spiked up a lot, but then it went down so much that they stopped telling people how many subs they had. Remember that? It used to be like a... It would be with the quarterly earnings. It would show the subscriber number. What shot it up to 10 million, but the launch was terrible. And it just went down below 5 million or something, and then they just stopped giving out numbers, you know. It probably recovered in Legion. I don't know, BFA and Shadowlands, you can kind of guess that it was kind of low there as well. Maybe even lower than Warlords. You got the Dark Moon Eye. Oh, that's huge. I need to do that daily. Yeah, try to remind me, guys, to do the Dark Moon Fair daily. Could have just done it on this character. It's nice that daily, by the way. You cannot do it on every alt you have. So it's like once per day, right? Ooh, there's a rare. This thing literally just spawned. Alright, Slice and Fries versus Master Digger. Here we go. Boom. 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 Biggest eviscerate ever you're gonna see in your life. 1000 experience. Not even close. Just start streaming. Any tips to be good? Try to talk a lot. You know, even if there's no one watching your stream, try to like, you know, just create some kind of like weird, like how can you like talk when you're by yourself, right? But it's good practice. Like, imagine if no viewers and you're not talking, somebody tunes in, they're probably gonna leave really fast, you know. But if you're actually speaking, they might actually find what you're talking about be interesting and then stick around, you know. And that way you're kind of practicing, right? Like, at least you can be commentating over what you're doing, you know. You're like, oh yeah, I did this, I'm gonna go here now, I'm gonna do that, right? And it's really, really good practice. Even if you have no viewers, like, once you would have some viewers watching, then it just comes more naturally. And that's way easier when people type in your chat, because you can go off on what people are saying. It's a lot harder when there's no one typing, right? But that's like legit what you want to like focus on when you start streaming. Pretend you're recording for YouTube? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be like you're talking to a wall. You would just be like explaining what you're doing, sort of, and it's like recording a YouTube video. Like, it's essentially that. That's what I did. I remember when I streamed the first few times, I had 0 viewers. No one ever typed in my chat, but I still like kind of like commentated on what I was doing and stuff. But I didn't do it the whole time though. I did it a few times, right? It's very hard to do it for like even like 2 hours if there's no one watching you, because it feels weird, right? But that's the point of it, is just try to like get out of that like comfort zone where you're just like really silent and not saying anything, right? It's a lot easier said than done for someone like me, where I have people in my chat, you know. I can just read what they are saying and then just talk about it, versus like me talking by myself, right? Now you can talk to 0 viewers for 8 hours straight. I mean, that would be impressive. I mean, if you somehow can talk for 8 hours in a row with 0 viewers, then you're built for streaming. like that's crazy. You just try to do it like for a few minutes here and there, you know, just like build it up, right? Like, don't burn yourself out on doing that, you know, because that would be bad. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Yo, thank you, Salah. I appreciate that. I used to blast music all the time, like techno and stuff, but it just reached a point where I got kind of annoyed by the music I would listen to. It's like I would listen to the same like few hundred songs so many times over that I would not enjoy them as much. And now if I listen to that music off stream, because I don't listen to it as often, I actually just like it more, you know. Like I used to be like blasting music all the time. I think I've been playing with in-game music now for 2 years. Right, Chad? It's been like 2 years. Basically, when SOT came out, I stopped. A year and a half, I guess. Yeah. Even hardcore. Wasn't doing it anymore. Yeah, it's also bad if you're like multi-stream on YouTube, because if you have music playing, you get just copyright strike instantly on YouTube. You would have to like have it muted there, and then there's no music for the YouTube viewers. It's kind of awkward. Or just be me yapping. Oh my god. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Dubious. And Mr. Titty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've like grown to really like in-game music. Like the other day, I was doing Black Temple, and I had never heard the Black Temple music before. Because when I played TBC Classic, I played my own music, so I didn't even know. And it's more like, kind of like immersive, I guess, or like you can appreciate it more, you know. It's like a weird thing for me, because I could never imagine streaming without playing your own music. It was like, I would see other people do it, but like, how do they manage? You have to talk more, or, you know, stuff like that, right? But I've kind of gotten used to it now, you know. It took a while to get used to it, I'll tell you that. It just happened overnight. I've went back and forth on it a little bit, you know. But yeah, since like SOT came out, only in-game music. Everyone has their own way of doing it, right? Like, no right or wrong way. It's just like a preference thing, you know. Oh yes, skinning. We have skinning. And we are not skinning. That's gotta be... That's kind of messed up, right? Do it. Light leather. I've heard streaming on X is not worth it. Yeah. The only other platform it would be kind of worth streaming on is Kick. But I'm in a situation where I'm kind of like limited by my internet speed. Like doing another platform could be a little sus with how much speed I have. And also, I would need to have 3 chats open at the same time if I don't consider merging chats. And the problem with merging chats is that you don't really see alerts anymore. There's a lot of features built into each platform that don't work if you merge chats. Like seeing subs, seeing hype trains, seeing polls, whatever, right? That's why I choose to have 2 separate chats. So if I did also Kick, I would need to merge chats. There's just no way I'm reading 3 chats, right? Oh, maybe at some point. We got a recipe. Again. Gotta buy bags. Didn't get it. Dungeon leveling guild. We're not doing a dungeon right now. Can't be joining that. What is the difference? He doesn't even read one chat. What are you talking about? I am reading both chats right now. Come on, guys. Why not play a monk? I've already leveled a monk. Yep. Got a level 85 Blood Elf monk on the Gehenna server. Now I'm doing a Pandaren rogue on Farmo. I know it's kind of like weird. Normally, if you're a panda, you're a monk, right? So I'll do a little, something a little different. You ever consider doing a YouTube video showing your stream setup and desktop? I mean, I could do something like that, but I don't really have an advanced setup, you know, like I have a pretty basic setup, I would say, compared to most streamers. Like, I only have 2 monitors, which at this point is considered low. I don't even have a, what do you call that thing that you click buttons? And, like, turns stuff on and off. What's the name of it? Every streamer has this. I don't have one of those. On a PC, it's like this, a stream pad, yeah. Just 2 monitors, a audio mixer, which is plugged into the mic, and then my PC. I guess cam, ring light. That's everything. I am probably like close to getting a 3rd monitor, just have it vertical on this side so I can like have Discord there. Because sometimes I don't look at Discord for a while since it's in the background behind my chats and like my OBS.
King's honor, friend.
Then I end up missing
For
like
the
a bunch of
Alliance.
important DMs. And it's like big drama, you know? It's like the worst. So 3 monitors make that a lot more feasible. Should be a vendor there, right? At what level can you start soloing dungeons as a monk with heirlooms? So, it is theoretically possible to solo Ragefire Chasm at 14. But my advice is queue with other players until 26. At 26, you get 2 abilities that make Brewmaster an actual class. You have Guard and Expel Harm. These are 2 sustain abilities. Soloing dungeons before you have those 2 spells, it is super challenging and not even rewarding. So I would just say wait till then. You kind of depend on enchants on your heirlooms before 26 that can heal you, like Life Ward or Blood Raining. So just start at 26 is what I would say. Yeah. It was not worth it doing it before. But it doesn't really take off until you are 56, when you get Gift of the Ox. Gift of the Ox is what spawns the orbs that heal you a lot. And I mean a lot.
Okay.
You don't have that before 56. And then Spinning Crane Kick is 46, which is also another power spike. It's how it works with the Eddie class, by the way, in Miss of Pandaria. You no longer have the old talent system where you pick on the way down. You now get what would be in your talents at certain levels. So like on DK at 74, you get Dancing Rune Weapon. That could be the thing all the way down, and then all of a sudden you do way more damage, right? So it's kind of like that with power spikes. So Brewmaster has like 4 power spikes in my opinion. 26. 34 is Blackout Techniques or Brewmaster Techniques, I think it's called. 46 is Spinning Crane Kick, and 56 is Gift of the Ox. You could also say 60 is a big power spike because you gain AoE stun. And then 30 is also pretty solid because you get the Chi Burst. I went with Chi Burst. Everyone says Chi Wave is better. I prefer Chi Burst, you know, because it just did a lot more burst. So you can kind of pick one of those level ranges and be like, oh, I'll do it at 30 or I'll do it at 46, right? Because you just become stronger. It's the same with DK. I'd say don't even consider soloing dungeons until 64 on a DK.
Friend.
It's unplayable before
what
64.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance, light bless you.
It's so bad before that.
Honor, friend. Be careful.
I was very shocked. I almost rage quit my DK. Like, in the beginning. I was losing my mind. Can't cook my Coyote. Wait, I just realized you can just buy flour and spices and just cook bread? I didn't know that.
Light be with you.
Damn it.
For the Alliance.
I had no idea. Oh, there's another question here. No, but like in game, right? That's what I'm saying.
Safe travels.
Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe you can do it in the capital of Westfall, if there is one. Your stomach is rumbling. Westfall mud pie. Soloing dungeons without heirlooms. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but I wouldn't recommend it. But I mean, why wouldn't it be possible though? Like if you go to Blood Furnace at 65, you're gonna have a pretty easy time. You know, you're gonna go Botanic at 75. You're gonna have a very easy time. You're gonna go to Halls of Lightning at 80. You're gonna have an easy time. Heirlooms or no heirlooms, because you can purchase the gear of the following expansion and just be way stronger. Like, you know. So yeah, you can definitely do that, you just can't go at a lower level. You can't really go Blood Furnace at 60 if you have no heirlooms, right? Or Botanic at 68. Even though theoretically you can, it's just it would be like a lot more pain. But Halls of Lightning at 78, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Heirlooms don't do anything. Because Cataclysm gear is better than heirlooms. In fact, you're gonna be having an easier time in Halls of Lightning at 78 without heirlooms. Because the heirloom Andes are gonna have cloak heirloom, shoulder heirloom, chest heirloom, and helmet heirlooms equipped, and weapon heirlooms. Right? Those are not gonna be scaling in Cata level at 78. They can buy a weapon, I guess, and not use, but like the other 4 they're gonna have. So you're actually stronger because you can purchase Cataclysm, head, chest, shoulders, cloak. You're gonna level slower than them still because you don't have the XP buff, but you are stronger. And then they become stronger than you at like, I don't know, 81 or something, right? So yeah, at that point it doesn't matter, but I would say that if you're gonna solo dungeons without heirlooms, you just go 3 levels later, 4 levels later to that dungeon. That's the trick. Maybe 5 levels later. But my advice is don't even try to solo dungeons before TBC. If you don't have heirlooms. It wouldn't make any sense. It's not even fast for people with heirlooms. Dungeon leveling only is efficient from TBC onwards. Right, slice and dice. Damn, I wish you would keep combo points when you kill a mob. Yeah, big yap right there, big yap. Just trying to explain it, you know. Oh. When an ambush crits, it hits, yeah? Like, straight up one shot. Nice. Into stealth. Feels like these mobs still have a pretty big aggro range. Getting these boars should be like good for leveling cooking. Total dead mines. I don't think I would be able to DPS without heirlooms, man. It would be so hard. Yeah. But I feel like I'll try, you know. I don't think that would go so well. It feels pretty good killing mobs though like this. Like, you don't kill them too quick. You actually get your like spells off. It's a little more kind of natty. Big damn. Appreciate that splat. Get the Dark Moon XP boost. Since I'm doing no heirlooms just to see how long it would take without looms, I don't want to do like a temporary event to kind of like skew it over a little bit, right? Because the Dark Moon Fair might not be available when you're leveling your character. Not that it would make a big difference, but it's like it's one of those things where do you go to the Dark Moon Fair over and over again just to get the buff if you are questing? It might be pretty far away, you know. Might not be actually worth it to travel there, pick up the buff. Maybe it is, right? Oh, dude, I forgot I gotta skin these mobs. I'm so used to not having skinning. It's actually insane. Wait, I don't have high enough skinning. I can do this one, and now I can. Damn. Because there weren't that many mobs to skin in the Panda starting zone. So I guess if you really want to level skinning, maybe you just grind those cats a bit. Or you just grind these wolves. There we go. Need AoE skinning. That would be something. Bozo yaps instead of skinning. Gotta get the muscle memory back. I don't have it right now. I wonder how worth it slice and dice is for me. Like, you would think 40% attack speed means you should have that buff up, but when you're killing mobs so fast with ambush, does it really matter? It matters right here when I'm like auto-attacking 2 mobs, you know? Like here I'm gonna do it, for sure. It's like a perfect scenario for slice. Slice got messed up, right? And got caught. Put it over there. What muscle memory? You've never been a skinner, always profession abuser. Yeah, I don't think I've leveled skinning that much. I mean, I must have had it on some character on some server, right? But definitely one of the least professions I've played. Like, most of the time, I've mining engineering, right? When I do hardcore. Not skinning leatherworker. Yeah. So I need to get the habit of it. What I might do, though, is if I'm, like, max level, maybe drop skinning and just go engineering. But I'm using it to level leatherworking myself. Anyone know how much one light leather costs? Is that expensive? Like, how many people are leveling skinning right now? You know, it's probably not much people. Maybe it's bots. Do you recuperate as a sub-rogue? I don't have recuperate yet. That's like the hot you get on yourself, right? And it heals you. That's gonna be nice. Rogues actually having healing. So far, it's not been like that. Leatherworking was cheap. Ready? I've heard tailoring is very expensive. Nice upgrade. But a lot of people are going tailoring because it's technically the best profession for MOP in terms of increasing your damage. Because you get like a proc or something from your cloak. So it's probably like a lot of meta players that are causing it to be expensive. Like, getting cloth shouldn't be that hard though. When you're doing the solo dungeons, you get so much of the TBC cloth and a decent amount of the rat cloth as well. People might find out some good way to get cloth in Miss of Pandaria too. Maybe you can solo some dungeon there at level 90. I feel like that would be kind of ridiculous though if you could.
King's honor, friend. Go with
I only have tailoring on my mage.
Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful for the Alliance.
Fender this stuff. I'm playing on Farmer right now.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. Be careful.
Nice boots
Farewell.
upgrade.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Oh. Let's just talk here.
Need help? See you around. Have a good one.
That's pretty generous. Just another 990 XP for talking to an NPC. Okay. Overloaded Harvest Golem enabled. Energized Harvest Reaper slain. So you just kill them with the vehicle. Westfall is level 10 to 15. I probably want to just like stay here a bit longer. Although Redridge has like kind of cool quests, right? Where you like have Rambo reference guy. Whatever his name is, the bandana dude. Oh, I use it on one of these. Yo. I bet there's been people that have done this quest where they actually kill the mobs. Yeah, hard mode quest. You did that? Do they even give XP? Because I feel like Whenever a mob can be killed like this with a vehicle, they won't give you experience. They've like thought about that, you know? That was a quest on the Pandaran island. You kill the mobs, they give you 7 XP only. Because you have somebody helping you. That's easy. Wait, it even kills other mobs? And I can skin it. Lore Master zones? Yeah, I could do a couple of the Lore Master zones. I'm not really missing that much. Where is it? Interlands, Arari Highlands, Lochmodan and Wetlands, Redridge Mountains. We'll do Redridge Mountains. So when I get level 15, I'll just leave here and go straight there, right? Because you want to go at the lowest level possible. Because if you're doing the entire achievement, you're going to get a lot of XP. Although because I don't have heirlooms, it might not mess up like that, right? Where the quests become gray. Because that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll leave here right at 15. I came here at almost 13, you know? Then... Oh, wait, there's one Westfall and Duskwood quest. Ooh. I don't know if I can do that and this, though. Like, they touch each other, you know? Like, so Westfall, Redridge, and then Duskwood. So... That's probably gonna over-level me. A lot. I could try. My advice would be to just do, like, this one. Like, Westfall into Duskwood. Skip Redridge and then do Western Plaguelands. You know. Because that one is, like, a lot higher level. And you can go there right at 35. And then leave, like, higher than what the level of the zone is. So, yeah, now that I've started Westfall, it just makes sense, right? To do this. And then not that one. Even though I like Redridge a lot. But
well met.
Yeah.
Be careful.
This is going to be the play.
Honor, friend. Greetings.
Don't ask about the gym. Guys, you can ask me how the gym is going. You know, I can tell you. I can pretend, you know.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, that belt looks nice. Slice and fries getting some drip. Good. How's it going? I mean, it's going, guys. The gym is going. You know? Yeah, I'm just like, I haven't been in a while. Look at the cat. The cat is going to the gym. Look how much she's worked out. She's exhausted from a long workout and just lying on the couch. AV. 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 Can I flex for you guys? Sure. Get ready for the biggest flex ever. Oh my god, look at that. Huge, right guys? I'm big, I'm big. No difference. I mean, it was a little bit of a bump, like a little bit, you know. Insane, thank you. I swear I'm natural. I don't take any performance enhancing drugs. 40% body fat. You mean my cat? Because I'm not 40% body fat. The Pandaran is 40% body fat.
Good day to you.
Light be with you.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. for the Alliance.
How are you?
I'll buy a couple of bags.
Have a good one.
Hello, feller. This is a bow of respect. Oh no, he's gonna give me handouts. I'm gonna have to... I cannot accept gifts, as I'm on a journey to 85 without help. I'll be able to accept these at that point. Apologize. And wave goodbye. Alright. The panda emotes are hilarious.
Light bless you.
Greetings.
Macro?
See
It wasn't
you
a
around.
macro. I have it. It's on my what do you call it? You know, copy paste. Yeah, clipboard. I moved the camera away so they couldn't see the cat, and now she moves back in the frame. Look at that. She likes being on stream. Yeah. Gotta kill some gnolls. Is there no longer a vendor in here that like gives you trade goods? I think there is still. Oh, she wants to play so bad. Trade supplies, there it is.
Hey there.
Oh my god, stop doing that.
Safe travel.
But can we cook this here? Oh, you could just make a cooking fire. You don't need to have materials for it. That's easy. Ah, this bread will be delicious for later. The crust is so crusty. Yeah, I'll cook the eggs, but I want to cook the bread first because you can just buy it from the vendor, you see? Like... Cringe. Guys, when you summon RPs and you write cringe, it doesn't feel good. You know, you should not write that word. You could say haha instead, you know. Guys, buy more.
Hello. See you around.
Why would I put the campfire right next to these books? I'm trying to like burn their books or something. These books don't speak anything about Pandaren lore. They must be burned. Or Walker Cho would approve. Right. This is good. Pretty easy level cooking in the beginning now. You just buy this. That's it. Yeah, plus 10 as a panda, so I guess you could get it up to 40. I think I'm gonna go for higher than this though. Or this now. The egg gives plus 2 stamina, but that's not like a big deal, right? And vendor the bread. We're actually not gonna
Looking
eat
for
the
something
bread,
specific?
even though we cooked it. Yeah, it's plus 4 now. Yeah, we'll keep the egg.
See you later.
Because of RP. Let's eat the egg right now. Delicious. Whoever made this is a good chef. Ah. Let's get up. Alright, back to the quest. +4 stamina. Not that I need it, honestly. I don't feel like I've been close to dying yet.
Need help?
I'm gonna kill the 12 nulls now. I got something called null attack orders. It's just like a random drop. Might be. Oh shit. Big problem here. Evasion, slice and dice. Look at him go! Dude, this attack and evasion, you just keep jumping. Oh my god. This panda's agile. Oh, there it is. Achievements are account-wide, yes. But progressing achievements like this are not account-wide, so... You know, if I log out my other characters, I won't be 17 out of 80. But when I earn this achievement, they all have it, you know. I can progress this achievement, because it's blue, on multiple characters at the same time. So you can do Arati on this guy, Hinterlands on another one, and it would count, you know. Wait, I just realized something. For some reason, this character, I have less achievement points than my other characters. I'm supposed to have 9,400. What's up with that? Huh. Some achievements are not counting on Pandaren. Could be because of new race and it's like a bug. But I'm at 9,450, I think. These are working. Yeah, see how it's blue and I already have 564 Pabel wins? Because that is like trackable account-wide, right? But then this one here, if it, you know, it's only on one character. Same with this. Yeah, I wonder what those achievements missing are.
Light be with you.
Yeah, it could be a level thing. I think you're right. You know, maybe when I'm higher level, some achievements become obtainable. Yeah. It's not like a new character problem, because the DK is really new. I made that character a week ago, and it has the same amount of achievement points as my other classes, right? They're older. Probably get fixed at a higher level. I gotta feed the homeless. Come eat this delicious stew. The other guy stayed asleep. Full belly, full and content, 2-minute duration. So you're telling me after 2 minutes you're no longer happy that you just ate food and you want to eat again? That is ridiculous, come on. 2 minutes. Should be at least like 2 hours, right? Like, come on. That's you? I'm just saying. What is the duration of that buff on that cat? Probably not even 2 minutes. 10-second duration. Yeah. Nice. Pretty chill quest. Maybe a recipe to cook coyote meat later on. I just gotta go train it. You still need to go to a trainer for professions. It hasn't changed. Does that ever change? I don't think it does actually. So at level 15, you probably get a talent point that is revolved around mobility, because I've noticed on every class I play, the first row, something to do with speed, movement speed. Wonder what's gonna be for rogue. Should have went this way first. You could wait like 40 seconds and then feed these guys again. That should count. Yeah, doing no add-ons or heirlooms till max level on the rogue. Just kind of like seeing what it's like and how much slower it is. Don't really feel that bad so far. Going good. I'm gonna try to level skinning and leatherworking as well, but that's kind of tricky because you reach a point with professions where you're kind of like leveling too fast to keep up with your own professions, you know? You would need to like go out of your way and like grind mobs to skin them and then like continue leveling, which is how you're supposed to do it, but it never is efficient to do it that way. Because you're always kind of like better off farming gold later on and then buying those materials, right? Yeah, right now it's like 39 skinning, leatherworking is 11. Leveling skinning is not hard. Leveling leatherworking is, because you need to skin way more to keep up both of them, right? We should probably do this one first. You don't get XP from skinning. You get XP from mining, you get experience from herbalism, but not skinning. No. Skinning is not gonna give you XP. It doesn't really feel that bad though, because when you skin as a rogue, you're just regenerating your energy anyway, and then you just pull the next mob with like full energy. It kind of like makes sense. Like if I pull a mob with 0 energy and I want to ambush it, that's not gonna work, right? You gotta wait a few seconds. But skinning is fast though. It's like a second or 2. And I'm not sure we can fail skinning anymore. In Vanilla WoW, you just fail all the time when you try to skin. Even if you're the highest skinning you can be. And sometimes you gotta try twice or 3 times just to skin a mob. And that like really slows you down, you know? I don't think it's like that in MOP. A lot more quality of life with that kind of stuff. And I'm doing no heirlooms, guys. This rogue, just not wearing heirlooms. My gear. Currently item level 5. A massive improvement, because last time I was item level 0.
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful.
Last I checked. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. You got +2 crits.
Go with honor, friend.
You need something? See you later.
Level 15.
Have a good
Getting a lot of gear now. Pickpocket. $15 is a big level. You can do dungeons. You also get access to talent points. Night Stalker. Increases your movement speed while stealthed and the damage your abilities deal while stealthed by 50%. What? Wait, this is not just movement. You're also gonna do 50% more damage with ambush? That seems ridiculous. Your stealth breaks 3 seconds after dealing or receiving hostile actions rather than doing so immediately. So you could go ambush, ambush, but that's not gonna work because then the mob's facing me. Really good though. Abilities cost 75% less energy while you are stealthed. Ooh. Dude, I'm kind of liking Night Stalker here because, I mean, 50% more damage on ambush, right? And 20% move speed. That's like, that's gotta be the play here, right? Like, we won't really benefit from subterfuge because ambush, gotta be behind your target. You ambush is gonna face you. You can't do it anymore. So no point in having that right now. This is very good though. But I'm gonna go with Night Stalker. This is a lot better than I expected. I thought these talents would be like, oh, you just run a bit faster. Or you get sprint, you know. Jeez, that is a power... That's the biggest power spike I've seen of any level 15 talent so far. On the classes. Yeah, like too good to be true. Now we're just gonna be stealthing. Doesn't really make sense, right? Normally you walk slower when you're stealthed. That's like the other way around. Eh?
Well met.
Don't complain about it. It's gonna help.
Light bless you.
The poison doesn't go on both weapons anymore. I think you just have one poison up at a time. Or maybe you can have 2 poisons, but the second poison will be a utility poison. But as soon as I press it, it just always goes... It's not on the weapons. Yeah, it's lethal poison and non-lethal poison. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Night Stalker seems the way to go for leveling. I mean, this is gonna save a lot of hours. I mean, check out this damage. Almost 400 non-crit. Oh, I don't have high enough skinning. Okay, we need to come back here when I have 50 skinning. Let me grind it out real fast. Transmog unlocked. Yeah, just grind it from these mobs. It's not gonna take long with this damage though. Farming transmogs, dude. That is a power spike for sure. Just running 20% quicker. Like on my pally, I picked this like talent that gives you 15% move speed and then 5% more per holy power up to 15% extra. And that's really nice for kiting. But that's all it does. It doesn't make your abilities do more damage. 785. Wow. How come Rogue gets talents up here that actually improve its DPS? That's so weird. Rogue preferences. Killing green mobs and mob? Dude, I need to skin the mobs. I cannot skin the level 15s yet. So I have to grind 14s or lower. This is what I was talking about earlier. It's very easy to over level your professions. Like leveling while leveling professions is always weird in later expansions. It makes the most sense in vanilla WoW because leveling is so slow that you have the time to level professions, right? It matches the pacing of it, you know? Not quite here. A naked human just fell out of the sky. Huh. Okay. That's pretty random. There should be somebody that... No! I need to kill this, man. pounds. Taking full damage doesn't break stealth. I like that. Bro, rogue is disgusting, bro. This damage. Imagine if we had heirlooms. I'd be one-shotting all these mobs. Like, that would be my level, you know? Like, these are lower level, but I would one-shot the same level mobs. This is probably, like, the questing class. Like, I don't know if spamming dungeons would be the vibe for rogue. I mean, I guess you could do some damage with combat, but... You're more like single target, you know? That's where you shine. While you're leveling, that is. With how much damage we're doing, slice and dice, I'm barely using it. It's just I don't really have a lot of time to attack. That will probably come in handy later. Alright, leveling, skinning is 50. Now I can proceed to this area. Proceed. Simple breeches. I think that's an upgrade. I lose 2 armor but gain 1 stamina. Yeah, I should just stay stealthed as much as I can. It does have a short cooldown, so sometimes I press it and it doesn't go off and I forget. What the? 3 leather from that mob. Yeah. Probably worth spamming this until green. Yeah, but it being cloth doesn't matter because you don't get that agility bonus until 50. You don't wear cloth as a rogue if it somehow has better stats. Get a little extra stuff. Best chat of Twitch. But that mount looks pretty cool actually. It's the... But you got 150% flight speed mount? Brother, you gotta go farm some gold to get the 280 at least. I know I'm like level 15 flaming, but I'm just saying. Yeah, he's broke, he's broke. He's on a budget. At least it's 150%. In TBC, it was 60% flight speed. You guys think in TBC anniversary they're gonna change that? Because I think like making it 60 to 150 would be the play. Because it's so ridiculous, man. Like not having the 280 in TBC feels atrocious. I think that'd be a QOL change that people wouldn't get mad about. Like, yeah, 60% flight speed. So you would fly slower than if you're on the ground with a mount. Like, actually. And I think if you were on the ground with the same mount, it would still be 60%, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Oh, this is a guy I gotta kill. He's actually tanky. They're gonna slice on this dude. Oh, grandma's 100? Okay. Biggest eviscerate ever incoming. He dodged it. Okay, I mean, down to 49%, but I didn't use evasion, so. Feel too bad. We should be able to skin gnolls, because they skin humans, and then put our face on their tents, as you can see. That's a human face right there. But you can't skin them for some reason. Imagine if we kept Oni buff. Dude. Oni buff plus heirlooms? Oh, it'd be 1k crits all the time. Yeah. I had no idea about this town. This is like... This is too good. I mean, it's almost like a plus 50% damage buff for me. Because most of my damage is ambush. They're still surviving though, an ambush eviscerate. Like barely. And I am 1 level higher. Barely. Barely. For sure, the XP you get is lower than usual. Like 80 XP for killing a level 15 mob? That doesn't seem high. Did you get that much in vanilla? I guess they're level 13. So how much this guy give? It's 14. $104. Okay. That's a really big difference for 1 level. Got a health pot. Gonna eat this food here, just get on my inventory. Little 4 agility bonus. What does mastery do for rogue? Increases the damage done by your finishing moves and the effectiveness of your slice and dice by 24%. Geez, so that's 2 things. So more damage with finishers and 24% more effectiveness with slice and dice. So 64%? Or is it like, you know, multiplicative? I don't know. I'm surprised it like synergizes with slice and dice. Joker looks like his Panda Lemao. How do I look like this? Or? You do? Really? Kinda messed up. I need to feed my cats. They're starting to cause drama. Fire one. One sec, cat. I'm literally gonna feed you. Just give me a second. Need 2 minutes, guys, feeding the cats, okay? I'm standing desk. It's been a while. Alright. Are you greater than Joker? Bro, why would you type that when I'm AFK, man? Wouldn't say that to my face. That's messed up. Yeah. 4 quests to hand in. What is that transmog looking like Winnie the Pooh? I'm not wearing a transmog, man. Wait, I forgot to pick up this quest.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Greetings.
Ooh, that's a huge upgrade. Plus 2
Alliance.
agility. Crazy.
You need something?
Vending without a bag add-on is actually rough. Actual hard mode.
See you around.
Where do I go next? I have 3 locations. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I'll cook first. Get some food. Yeah, it is nice getting upgrades all the time. But it's very hard. Like, once you have heirlooms, you just use them, you know? Like, I leveled every character in Classic, and since Rat onwards with heirlooms is the first time I'm doing it without. Like, when there's heirlooms available, you know? It still feels easy. I'm not really having a hard time. It just takes more time, I guess. I mean, you can already tell that the mobs are, like, scaling, you know? Like, I'm getting stronger, but they're getting, like, a lot stronger. Like, it's noticeable.
Be careful.
Like, if I fight a same level mob, even with this, like, talent giving me a 50% damage on my ambush, I got a bush, emo, eviscerated killer, and that's like 125 energy. You know, before I would do that and kill mobs anyway without this talent. So, you know. But it's still pretty easy. But see, at some point if it starts to get, like, quite challenging. I don't think so, though. Leveling hasn't been, like, challenging since... Honestly, like, since Vanilla, right? Like, Vanilla, wow, you can be a warrior, you barely kill a mob 2 levels higher than you. Also, something I've noticed is your HP regen is very high. At least at these lower levels, like, you go back up to full fast. You don't really have to eat out of combat. That changes later on, though. I think you need to start eating. Wow. That's the biggest crit so far. Maybe that 2 agility from the pants makes, like, a big difference. Because as a sub-rogue, you get 30% more agility. Now, bear in mind, agility only gives you attack power and crit. It no longer gives you armor and dodge. So I don't have a lot of dodge. Wait, I'm at 26%. Never mind. I don't know where that's coming from, though. Maybe it's just like a high dodge value. Bear in mind, I was not making a panda joke. I'm a panda, I'm not a bear. Is a panda a bear, guys? Or am I getting educated here? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm barely taking any damage. Oh, you can see what I did there. Yeah, just make a joke. That's funny. Alright. I was not aware actually that it's fair. Got it. I don't think you can combine bags yet within the game. Tell you the truth, bro, what bothers me of like playing with 0 add-ons for leveling is no bag add-on, and I don't like the way these look. The, you know, the plates. But that's just cause I got used to like plater so much, you know. But not having a damage meter doesn't really matter. Like for leveling, right? Unless you're doing random dungeon finder, then you want to compare yourself with other people. But do you guys look at the damage meter if you're questing by yourself? I don't. Like, you know, like, that doesn't matter, right?
Well met. Be careful. See you around.
Really? I never look at that there. Wait, is this like the rogue quest? Oh, it makes you invisible, but as a rogue, you're stuck. Uh-huh. That's cool. This would be where you get your poisons. Yo, this could be one of those things where you have to press this. Yep. Yeah, I just figured out. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna work on stealth. It's some Dead Mines lore. Hmm. You killed them on Monk? Were you able to kill those mobs? Maybe 1400 hell, that's not the highest. I would be terrible at that though. I feel like with my build right now, I'm all about burst with ambush. So if I fight 2 elites at the same time on that second elite, there's no ambush. And it's just not gonna go well. That's why I don't really like think soloing dungeons would work as rogue. I mean, I'm not saying you can do it, but I don't see how, because a boss is gonna have like 20,000 health. Your ambush is gonna do like 2% of that, 3%, right? You would need to like go a spec that does more consistent damage, maybe like something not built around burst with ambush. Maybe yes, I don't know. Oh, that's that. Get out of here. Yo, Fonzel Roy, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, they don't give XP those mobs outside. Okay. A lot of like that, man. A lot of mobs don't give XP. They just think about like it being OP for people to grind and they just nerf it. Oh, they got 3,000 HP. Yeah, that would be rough for us. Are you gonna do any dungeons or just questing? I'm gonna try to focus on questing on this one. Since every other character we've leveled, it's been mainly dungeons or only dungeons. So something a little different is just quest.
Farewell.
Also kind of prepares us to like have a brain on quest mode, because in Mists of Pandaria, I think that's how I'm gonna level my characters too. So it's good to like kind of get used to like the questing a bit, right? As opposed to spamming instances. It was a lot of fun doing that though on the DK and the Monk, where you're like soloing dungeons. But I think on Rogue, my strengths will come from, I guess, being fast and, you know, doing quests. I think that's kind of what I'm better suited at. Do you need to do the Dead Mines for the Lore Master, really? How tight is Lore Master? Because sometimes there's like 100 quests and you need 80. You know? I don't think it's that tight, right? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm guessing it's 40 quests for Westfall and Duskwood. So I'll do all the quests. If I'm at like 35, I'm like, I'll just queue a Dead Mines dungeon, you know? I specifically queue it. 15 to 21. So yeah, that's gonna be fine. Because yeah, you're right. I think those quests count towards Westfall. Yeah, it's just like I'm curious to see how it is as well. That's kind of what I'm doing here.
Greetings. Be careful.
It also saves us from doing more pet battles, guys. Think about it. Like somebody today was like, I made the panda was still in the character creation screen, and he was like, "Oh, just boost it to 85 now." I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do that." Then run out. Then I have no content, and I'm back to doing pet battles. Is that what you want? This taking time doesn't really hurt, you know. We're kind of stalling until MOP comes out. Although I would also, you know, be able to do the raid soloing as well. Like, that's been a lot of fun, actually. I've really enjoyed the solo raid stuff. And it surprisingly gives you gold. Like, half the gold I got on this server is from soloing the raids. Yeah. Oh, I think it's over half, actually. Especially if I sell some of the pets. But the pets are just crashing right now in price. Like, free falling. I haven't been able to sell one. The first 2 plant characters, that's all I can say because I don't know who's number 3, is Mage and then Paladin. Reason I'm doing Paladin second is it has full archaeology and it's a dwarf, which adds archaeology bonus. And there's some weapons you can get that are 463 eye level with archaeology you can give to your characters on your alts. So I'll be able to have like a pre-bis weapon on some of my classes.
Hey there.
And that's going to be kind of insane.
Safe travels.
Yeah, think about heirlooms on steroids, you know.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
So doing the paladin second, like, oh, why not do paladin first then? Because you can benefit from the weapons on your mage. Not really. None of the weapons really help my mage. It's just one offhand. Offhand's not going to be a massive source of DPS, so I'll do mage first still. And then the pally second. Hopefully I get the polearm fast. Because I would wear the polearm on the paladin. You know, even though that's agility, it's like 3000 DPS the weapon. So, yeah. As for the third, fourth character, I don't know. I've only planned these first 2 for now. Maybe I'll do the shaman on NA. Which would kind of suck, by the way, because that shaman won't have flying. It's a separate region. I gotta farm flying again. Yo, Fonzel Roy, thanks for the prime sub, by the way. Sklingle with the 26 months. BDG Kenzen with the 4 months as well. Thank you, guys. I gotta raise up the cap a little bit. What about Gunina? That's what I'm saying. That's the US character, right? I gotta see what's going on with like the other WoW content creators. They're all not playing WoW right now. And we're talking about like having like a guild on US that it's like a streamer guild that rates at 7 p.m. EU time. So if they're like scrapping that, then I probably won't level that shaman unless Grayson plays. Because my whole point of that shaman on US was to play with the boys, right? So if the boys ain't playing, I'm not playing that character. I'll play one of my other many European characters, you know what I mean? So that would make sense. But I'm gonna level 2 on EU first anyway, so by the time I finish those 2, I would know what's going on. Like if they're making it or not, right? Imagine playing with Grayson. Playing with Grayson is a lot of fun because you just feel a lot better about yourself. You know. That sounds a little toxic to say, but you know what I mean, right? That's kind of what I... Yeah. So, I don't mind really. Yeah. I think Grayson's a cool guy, you know. I like him. Yeah. Anubis pet is down to 3 to 4k on Gehenna's. Damn, dude. Cheap. Shots fired. A little shot here. It's all good. I mean, surely Grace is gonna play MOP. Like, he was playing MOP beta for like a month. But now he's on the RuneScape grind, bro. RuneScape, they're all getting addicted to it. It's crazy. Like, I'm scared of playing RuneScape because I think I'm gonna get hooked on it and not even play WoW for like 4 months or something. Just looking at what's going on with these guys, you know? Because I'm like... I like grinds, and RuneScape has a lot of grinding, but I've never played it. And I think I would like somehow get fucking hooked, so... Yeah, I'm gonna play MOP. Play MOP, see how it goes, and then maybe consider it later. Kinda like open-minded about it. That's quite a different game, like... Oh, it's not a bandana. It's so weird. Some my chatters like I talk about RuneScape, they're like, ah, it's garbage. Oh, it's fun. It's one of those games I think that's like a real hit or miss. Like it's probably like if you can get somehow okay with the combat system, you're gonna like enjoy it. But if you don't like the combat, then it's like, because I think the combat is weird, right? Like whenever I see like a RuneScape clip or a RuneScape something, I'm like, going on here, like this looks so strange. Almost like a turn-based game, but it's not, you know. But it's like my WoW brain take on it, because I've not played it. Yeah, people are playing like hardcore Iron Man, right? That's where you like you cannot trade with people, I think, and if you die, you lose the hardcore title, but you can keep playing. I mean, that's what happened with Classic too, right? Like, Classic was kind of dead, and then, like, a lot of streamers, like, started doing hardcore, and that made it really popular. Even though people are still playing, like, you know, Classic Rat or Cat or whatever, right? It is entertaining to watch hardcore, you know? It's like a cool game mode. But I'm not sure, like, if your average gamer is playing hardcore. I think it's, like, mostly for entertainment, for like content creators versus like individuals that like want to play that way. But you do find people that prefer hardcore as a game mode over normal. But I really think that's like a niche, like a super small niche. At least for a while. I don't know how it is in RuneScape. Maybe it's a bigger deal in RuneScape.
Light bless you. Be careful.
We're leveling up here. +2 critical strike. Yo, I got recuperate. That's big. Finishing move that consumes combo points on any nearby target to restore 4% of maximum health every 3 seconds. Lasts longer per combo point. 4% every 3 seconds. That's pretty good. I don't think I need to use this right now though, but that will come in handy later. Definitely. Solo dungeons now? Dude, you think that's enough to solo a dungeon? No. That's like a bit more than 1% of my health every second. What's going on here? The rally is about to begin. Gather, brothers and sisters, come one, come all. We are abandoned. The orphan children of Stormwind. Our king sits upon his throne, made of gold, and shrugs at our plight. Meanwhile, our children die of starvation on these very streets. His war, not ours, cost us our livelihood. We paid for the Alliance victories with our blood and the blood of your loved ones. The time has come, brothers and sisters, to stop this injustice. The government of Stormwind, of the Alliance, must be made accountable for what it has done to us. Today, we are reborn. Today, we take a stand as men and women, not nameless, faceless numbers. Us. Race us. He's recruiting for the dead mines. That's what's going on right there.
Light be with you. Be careful for the Alliance.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Each day is a blessing.
Vision of the past uncovered. You need to be in the dead mines. Okay. Yo, King, any pet battles today? Not today, not today, guys. I want to apologize. Although, actually, we'll do one pet battle at the end of the stream, which is the daily Dark Moon Fair one that has a small chance to give you a very expensive pet. That one's worth doing. Try to remind me to do it, because I might forget. It's in the Dark Moon Fair. You know, where you fight, like, the ape and the Tong guy. You have a chance to get this, like... It was 700,000 gold yesterday, the pet. Obviously, it's not even worth 100k, but... You never know. Someone might buy it. Must be rare, though. Shit. It says you have to be... There we go. Have to be inside the dungeon? I'm not planning on soloing Dead Mines. It's not gonna work. But I am doing the quest though. This way. There's a rare! Marisa Dupaig. A little rare time to be up because people don't really come here. Enter the Dead Mines. Vision of the past. 5 years ago, in the heart of the Dead Mines. Cool. Yeah, I'll try killing one elite just to show you guys what it looks like, but... we ain't no tank. There's nowhere left to hide, Van Cleef. The Defiers are true. We are here to finish this. Face us, coward.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I don't know if I can do that Van Cleef voice, to be honest. Oh, this is like a dungeon group. Yeah, this is you, chat. The Alliance Mage, Alliance Warrior, Rogue, Priest. The Hunter is AFK in the back, look! They actually did that on purpose. I like it. He's just not doing anything. Yeah, it's a classic Hunter. Oh, he just did something. Never mind. Came back. That's gotta be done on purpose.
Lapdogs, all of you.
Oh shit. Yeah, DC, man. They are beating Van Cleef. Not even focusing the ads. Not stunning Van Cleef so he doesn't spawn more ads. Unbelievable. It's like a rookie group. I don't know.
Fools! Our cause is righteous.
Dwarf male rogue though, I do like that.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Polymorph chicken. They killed him. Victory for the Alliance! Glorious Stormwind. Let us return to Sentinel Hill, allies, and inform Gryan of Van Cleef's demise. So we can get our big items in the Staff of Westfall. But that's not it to the story. It's Vanessa Van Cleef. Daddy! Alright. There it is. Alright. So people could stop telling me to solo dungeons as a rogue.
I supply only the
Let me just demonstrate what would even happen if you dared to do something like that. Okay.
See you later.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't believe that this is like without heirlooms as well, by the way. Have you seen enough, chat? This is my only health potion. Get out of here. Yeah, with heirlooms, I mean, with heirlooms and enchants, mongoose enchants, probably could. Yeah, you probably could. But I think it would be really hard. And you probably would not play this spec. Gosh, didn't I move my heart so? Maybe dying would have been better. No. If this number is less than 40, I'll probably actually do that mines, but like with a group. Just to get the quest. Or the achievement. Yeah. But let's see how many more quests there are. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, right? So. I think it's this way. What classes can you solo dungeons with? I'd say any tank. And as think about it like this, as a DPS, it's like harder to solo, right? But you could maybe argue that every DPS can do it as well. It just would require a lot more skill and preparation, consumables, right? But I would not really advise soloing dungeons unless you're a tank, and I would not advise soloing dungeons as a tank if you're below level 60, because it's not even worth it. You don't level faster until you're 60 plus, because that's when you start doing Blood Furnace and TBC, and that dungeon is great. But then if you're a Dead Knight, don't start till you're 64, because DK is a little weird. So when you like play a class in MOP, they start at level 1, right? Except for DK, they start at 55. Problem with that is a 55 DK has the same amount of passives as a level 1 rogue. So a lot of your passives don't come until you're like in your late 60s, early 70s. And that's when you start getting very, very strong. Whereas the other classes have already gained those passives. So at 64, you get a very, very, very good passive that allows you to like solo dungeons a lot smoother. That's why you want to wait till then. Doing it before 64, you have a lot less rune regeneration, and you can be crit as a tank, which is obviously a no-go. What is this name? I came up with this name myself. I hope you like it. It's Slice and Fries, you know? We're an enjoyer of food. We do like the fries, and we do like to slice. When a bit called slice and dice, we would just turn dice into fries. That's it. Turns out our mastery actually buffs that ability as well, which I didn't know, so a little bonus. As a salty rogue, I'm not sure about the other 2 specs.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Bear witness to the rise of the Brotherhood. Oh my gosh.
Light bless you.
This has to be the final quest of the zone. So normally the final quest gives you a blue item. In the Kata revamp. Alright, I'm gonna RP here.
You bastards will burn for what you did.
Hope, what?
Hope? Is that what I was supposed to feel when I saw my father decapitated by your henchmen? Hope is a cruel joke, played upon us by a harsh and uncaring world. There is no hope. There is only Vanessa. Vanessa Van Cleef.
Yo!
Rise up, Brotherhood! The dawning day is upon us. Tie him up.
I should stop doing this voice. It's gonna fuck up my throat. Thank you, my dear. You're gonna spare my life. Is that the Tabard of Flame? Nice. Just tell me one thing, Vanessa. Why did you have the third blows killed?
Need help? Light be with you.
What a betrayal. WoW will never be the same again after this. But it makes sense, you know, like she saw her father die to the Alliance. She's gonna hate the Alliance for that, you know. It's a good arc. It's a good arc. Yeah. Makes sense.
What can I do for you?
And then she turns out to be a pretty annoying boss fight because there's so much RP in it. But that RP happened because of all the build-up of RP here, you know. It's just people wouldn't really know it because they put it in the quest in Westfall and Kata, right? Oh, you hand in the quest in Stormwind for that dagger. Okay. I'll go pick it up later. So that's the final quest of the zone, but there's still more quests here. Gonna learn about the legend of Captain Grayson. That's the pirates, right? Probably go pick up this one though. All this running is making me really tired. I'm gonna go for a quick snack. Yum 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 yum. There we go. Lamar Jackson edits. What? Got a quick skin here. Joe Tooltip, cast Deathmark, cast Thistletea. I don't think Deathmark's an ability in MOP. Isn't that like the War Within spell? For a returning old player, which version of the game do you recommend the most these days? Focus on leveling and questing, just chilling. Leveling and questing only. Unironically, hardcore vanilla WoW. I'm not even trolling. If all you want to do is like level and quest, that will give you essentially an infinite amount of that. Because you will die and start over. Yeah. But if you pick, let's say, Mr. Pandaria, I mean, you have a lot of quests, but you will reach a point where you've completed it, you know? But then you have a lot of, like, chill stuff you can do at max level. That is maybe not questing, but it's, like, maybe still the vibe you like. So you could also do MOP. Yeah, MOP has a lot of quests. I mean, let's just check out the Lore Master achievement, right? Oh, it shows us, like, stories, but these are, like, hundreds of quests each, right? So you'd be pretty... Like, getting Lore Master would take a long time. So you could do that. And then your class would be, like, stronger and maybe more interesting than, like, a vanilla class. It's still, like, a journey. But it doesn't have, I'd say, as much replayability, maybe. You know. It's like, once you've seen it, then you've seen it, right? Unless you want to try a different class, but you would still be doing the same quest, you know? Yeah. Those are, like, the two versions, I'd say. I would not consider retail for that, you know? Although you have a lot of quests in retail too, but I don't know. It's not as much about the leveling. It's more about questing at max level. AKA the story quest to unlock the zones and stuff. If you like max level questing, then retail has a lot of that. But not level questing. Where pet bells? No pet bell right now, sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Why does this boat have like a unicorn here? Where did that boat come from? Is that a secret of a new expansion coming in the future? Who knows? Imagine the theories people had. I can scan the scroller. I already have the chicken. Why was there a naked Worgen that was almost dead? You guys noticed that? That is weird. How many quests am I at? Trying to do the Lore Master for Duskwood and this zone. They're combined. I'm at 31 out of 80. I'm trying to think if like the Dead Mines quest count for it, and if you need to do the Dead Mines quest, because then you won't have enough. It would be the play to do one Dead Mines, I think. Let's finish Westfall first. Oh, shit. I have some quests here. Like 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, Duskwood probably has more quests than Westfall. Wouldn't you like think that? You know? Like if you get 35 in Westfall, then maybe you get 45 in Duskwood. Yeah. I think we're fine. I gotta go all the way up there. Why Rogue? I looked at the classes Panda can be, and Rogue was the one I wanted to play the most, that I needed to play, because I already had the other classes, you know. Could be a Pandaren Druid. I would have picked Druid, but they don't have that option. Oh, Ghibli juice li għandi fil-fridge. The orange juice.
Happy.
Aha. How quiet the cat is. You could be a hot Worgen Druid though. I mean, I might make a Worgen Druid at some point, but I don't have too many Alliance characters though. Maybe I should have made this guy Horde. Then that would have made more sense. But I also have a lot of Horde characters I have 2 druids on horde technically, you know, so it's still like even, or like a bit more horde side I have. I don't know. Always kill these mobs. I need to skin. Got level skinning as well because it's gonna cap out soon. Thank you.
No, it's not later.
Sure. When did you last play Retail and what did you think about it? I played the first season of The War Within for 3 months, like every day for like 8 hours. No life that had like 8 max level characters. I liked it a lot, but I got overrun with things to do. Obviously playing 8 characters is part of the issue, but what I was doing every week is like lowering the characters, so like 7, 6, 5, 4, and still like actually struggling to kind of keep up with all the kind of like daily stuff, but like weekly stuff, you know. But I did like the combat. I liked the Mythic Plus. The story, I got a bit into it. Like, I don't care about story normally, but I gave like The War Within a chance with the story, like, you know, Jalatet and stuff like that. So I looked at all the cinematics, like cutscenes, so I didn't skip anything, right? Like extra stuff. But I just kind of like burned out, to be honest. That's what happened. Played too many characters. Again, it's kind of my fault, yes, but they advertised The War Within as a alt expansion. You have a warband system now, you know. So I made a lot of alts, right? Keep in mind, you had 3 weeks to do it. Before the Mythic Plus and Raids came out, there was 3 weeks of leveling to do, so it was not much else to do, just level characters, right? Also, leveling was pretty fast because you get a 25% XP buff on your characters, so... But yeah, I liked it. Not much bad things to say other than just like a bit too much FOMO, you know? I didn't play Season 2. I might play Season 3. I would like to. They're just kind of like overlapping it a lot with Mists of Pandaria. Like, it's coming out like 2 weeks after MOP. MOP won't even have its second raid available, which is like Heart of Fear, as the season starts. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Yo, Crispy, thanks for the 28 months. Or within its like top 4 expansion, it is pretty good. Like, I think it's potentially one of the best retail expansions I've made since maybe Legion. I wouldn't say it's like a Legion, but they've added a lot of nice alt friendliness, but at the same time, I felt like there was just a bit too much to do, like per character. Like at least in Season 1, like I couldn't keep up with farming my gilded crests. Like it was insane. But I know they've made it easier now. Like it's not like that anymore, but I can only speak for the first season that I played, right? Better than Dragonflight? I thought Dragonflight was good. So people saying it's better than Dragonflight, that's like a compliment. I thought Dragonflight is a pretty good expansion. I did play it a decent amount. Like, I mean, it was much better than Shadowlands, you know? Yeah, I'm a bit excited about Midnight, not gonna lie. So I'm hoping that Midnight is a step forward as well. And I like that it's called Midnight. I don't like the name The War Within. I think it's like a terrible expansion name. I do like names of expansions that are like one word, like, you know, Cataclysm, Legion, you know, Dragonflight, Midnight. I like the snappy name like that, The War Within. Ugh. I mean, Mists of Pandaria, but people say MOP. But how do you say The War Within? TWW. W is like 2 words when you say it, right? Like it doesn't have a good abbreviation. Like TBC, RAT, you know, people know what you're talking about. What would you say? You know, War Within, I guess. I don't know. It's like a little thing, but yeah. But if you do like watching retail stuff, I'll be dipping my toes in it either in 11.2 or not Midnight for sure I would play. Like I would put Midnight as like my #1 priority when that comes out. There's nothing else I would play over Midnight when it launches, except for the Classic Plus, which will not be coming out any fucking time soon. So I don't have to worry about that overlapping, you know. Yeah, I always play the retail expansion when it come out. That's just a lot of fun. Doesn't matter what version of which one it is, you know. I always play them. I like that. Do you still play SOD? No, I haven't played since they announced the funeral of it, right? I had the idea of logging in and doing Enclave with the buff, but I just never did it, right? And it feels like a lot of players have quit with SOD. I looked at the numbers a few days ago. Like, geez, man, I mean, I think 80% people have stopped playing. That's wild. Because a lot of people were like playing and hoping there would be a Phase 9. As soon as they said that's not happening, people just left, you know. But yeah, it's just, that was always the issue with SOD. It's like the seasonal, they gotta stop with the whole seasonal stuff, man. Like, an MMO should not be a seasonal thing where like, at some point you just stop developing it, right? Doesn't work like that, you know. It's probably this like long-term project that just keeps going forward. That's what I'm hoping for Classic Plus to be. I want to be like playing this one version of WoW for like many years and not like be bouncing back and forth all the time like I am right now, you know. Playing like, you know, vanilla, then like SOD I played, and then like MOP, and then retail, and then like Legion Remix, which I'll play as well because it'll probably be fun. It's just, I understand why they're doing this because it creates more probably revenue, but it's really fragmenting the community like big time. Even though you have more versions of WoW to play, which is you're more likely to be playing WoW than before, it just feels a little chaotic, right? But I still prefer this to how it used to be in 2012. In 2012, it's just Mr. Pandaria. 14 months of Siege of Orgrimmar. That's it. But what would you do back then? You would just play another game, you know? Like, oh, I'm bored, I'll just play League of Legends or whatever, right? Play something else. And then come back when the expansion launches or the phase comes out. And now people bounce to a different version of WoW. That's what they're doing, right? Like, in a way it's better now, but at the same time I think there's a bit too many versions. Another rare mob.
Hey Daniel, I can't play when MOP launches. Do we still have our agreement of you multi-boxing my act? Kind regards, Muhammad.
I don't have any agreement with anybody to multi-box their account, so I will not say yes to that. Thank you, Mohammed, for the 36 months, by the way. Yes. 34. I think we're gonna be fine. We can probably skip dead mines. Because this guy should give a few quests. At least back then he did. This you kill Murlocs, kill the named Murloc. Yep. Here you go. Cover it. A random dungeon? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to see one dead mines, I'll do it. Yeah. I'll do it. I didn't say I'm not gonna do dungeons, right? It's not like part of the challenge. I don't want to spam dungeons, but if it's part of the zone and I get quests that will add to the achievement, then yeah, I could do it. Yeah. But let me actually finish Westfall though, and then I'll queue it. And if you want, I can turn on the damage meter just for that dungeon so you can see how bad damage I'm doing with not having any heirlooms. Lol. Whatever works for you guys, you know. Alright, old Merkai, you're going down. These Panda animations are so goofy. You just like front flipping his face. What was that? Like Sonic waved that. Settle down, buddy. I'm just doing a no heirloom character because I'm just curious about how long it takes. Plus, I'm out of content. It's either this or pet bells, guys. So cut me some slack, okay? Thank you for understanding. Kinda liking it so far though. Maybe it will drive me insane later. The higher levels. I think that's what's gonna happen. Send me a glyph. I can't accept anything. I'm gonna have to return anything I get. Sorry. I know you guys try and help. The only thing I can accept is Twitch Primes in the chat. So if you have some of those, I will be accepting them. I've interrupted yet. I felt like actually doing an ambush in real life. Check this out, check this out. Dude, it does more damage when you do it IRL. Critical strike. Ah, I missed that. I have to remember to finish fishing though on the mage. That's the one more thing I gotta do in this pre-patch. Surely I have enough time to get fishing from 350 to 525. I guess 500 is enough. And get this guy to 85, or as close to 85 as possible. If we get him to 80, it's also pretty good. And we know at least what 1 to 80 takes. We can kind of guess what 80 to 85 would take and add it up together, you know? But that 80 to 85 has been taking that long.
Andrew Toot donated €3. Hello Jokered, we are pleased to announce that your application for the 2025 Malta Pickup Artist Boot Camp has been accepted. See you soon.
What? What are you talking about? Do you think LMGD will finally get Word First 19 in MOP? I think he has a good chance, but I'm not sure if he's practicing enough. The thing about LMGD is he's been also doing Frontier 2, which is like a hardcore movement to clear all the raids on hardcore without word buffs. So he's not 100% focused on the Miss Pandaria level 90 race. Perhaps someone that might have done more practice, someone maybe like Alando, which I'm not sure if he's racing, but I haven't seen him streaming that much lately. He might be busy doing something off stream, you know? So is LMGD the favorite here? I'm not really sure. And what if there's someone else out there that is a Miss of Pandaria expert that knows the expansion really well and has been practicing all his life for when Miss of Pandaria Classic comes out, so he can finally show everybody else that he's the best leveler? That could be somebody like that, you know, that is like a MOP leveler crazy expert, right? No one knows who he is, and he just shows up and wins. So, but yeah, I don't know many people are trying to get to the race. All I can tell you is for Kata, there was actually a decent amount of people try-harding level 85 for the Realm First achievement, you know. Because you do have these in the game, right? Like, you get the Realm First 80 for your... I don't know if there's the race one still. I don't think so. This one's probably gone. But this one should still be here, like the class corresponding. And then you also have for professions. So Realm First Archaeology, Realm First Fishing, Realm First Herbalism, yada yada yada. Those still exist, as far as I know. Because I remember seeing them happen in the original MOP. I was like stuck on the thing, and one guy was able to herb still, and he got Realm First Herbalism. And I had not even finished one quest yet, because I was stuck on the ship. I was like, damn, I'm behind. The next Joker, I mean, I'm not sure if you're gonna have 350k viewers on the WoW section getting first 90 in MOP, to be honest with you. Yeah. That would be probably a bit surprising. Kinda hard to know the back of this thing. Didn't bro get 2 subs for word first? Nah, I think LMGD got a total of 5 subscribers. He made like 20 times more subs selling out raid spots in SOD. Sorry, selling out a review. I can't believe he was doing that, man. That was like I think that was some of the most shameless thing I've seen on Twitch. Like straight up. Like he was sprinting with that though. 5 sub Sabaton. Yo! You know, I haven't gained a single passive since level 10. I guess you can count the talent as a passive, but yeah. Where are the passives? Slow down, you're leveling too fast. Am I, guys? Should I just turn on our P-Walk? Life is to be savored. When are you doing a Sabaton? I don't know. It would be nice to do one of them at some point. Been well over a year, right? Since the last Sabaton, which was during hardcore. Like, first official hardcore servers. Yeah, I'll probably like cook one up at some point. I just gotta come up with actual sub goals because people get mad at me when I do Sabaton without sub goals. They call me a scammer. But I did have a goal last time. I added this ugly emote where I have like lipstick, you know, like the kiss emote. It's still here actually, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. The Joker kiss emote. Sabaton equals normal stream. Random question. Joker. Just got Blade of Eternal Darkness yesterday. What farms can I hit up in Classic when TBC comes? You can farm Slave Pants. Yeah, so you cast rank 1 Flame Strike and shit. Or even max rank Flame Strike and then 1 rank lower than max rank Flame Strike. Because that actually bypasses the AoE cap. If you don't know, in TBC there's an AoE cap, so you press a spell and it will do the same damage if there's 50 mobs or 100 mobs. But Flame Strike sting on the ground bypasses the cap. So Blade of Eternal Darkness is useful for this because spamming Flame Strike is very expensive on your mana. So when you cast Flame Strike, you get mana back for every mob you hit with BOED. So it's actually a very, very good item. It's good that you have it already. You want to save that for Slave Pants. I would recommend just Googling a guide how to do it. It's quite a hard AoE farm, a bit advanced. Because they put a lot of anti-farming in Slave Pants. They've nerfed it many times. So you gotta come up with a way to go around their nerfs, you know, and make it actually work. Yeah, TBC is coming. I don't know when exactly, but if I had to guess, between November and April next year. So November this year, April next year, right? Is my guess. Like AQ40 is not even out yet, but there's the war effort. So there's still AQ40, which is several months, and then Nax, which is several months, and then pre-patch, which is probably like a month or less, and then TBC. So that's at least like 6 months, I would say, and we're in July, so it's probably gonna be February next year. It's like random guess. It's gotta be before midnight. You know, they would not want to line up overlap TBC at midnight, but they might, because who cares? For Blizzard's, like, you know, sometimes you don't really pay attention, but I would hope that they don't overlap. Never know. Alright, that's every single quest in Westfall. Except the Dead Mines quest. Let's queue up 1 Dead Mines. Have to return these. Thank you, Jesse, though. I made 10 gold just selling linen.
Need help?
Not bad, right? I think Murloc fin you can cook with it. I miss my bag
Farewell.
add-on. That's like the hardest add-on to not use. Gotta put this stuff on the auction house. I'm just simming like kind of like fresh player vibe, bro. Doesn't have add-ons or heirlooms. Just seeing how long it takes. Why are these now 12 silver? I sold them for 90 silver. Okay. Yeah, I gotta hand in the quest for the dagger. Yep. And the linen stock market has crashed. Everybody sell. Oh wait, food is so expensive. Yeah, I'm just selling that for 2 gold, buddy. Hey, give me the 2 gold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sell this as well. Got a quest to hand in to get this beautiful dagger. And we'll pass and do the props a bit. A new player would just buy the WoW token. Yeah, but a new player wouldn't know about the WoW token. Right? I don't think so.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Have a good one. Dude, I need a lot more leather. Now I see why people are buying that, because you can get points. Yeah, self-sustaining your leatherworking with skinning, I don't know, like, you have to actually grind it. Like, find a spot with boars, just kill boars over and over and over again. I was doing that, you know, killing boars all the time. They sometimes give you 4 leather. But look, I'm just at 50. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm running into the wall.
Can I help you? See you later.
4 stamina. Ugh. AV, are you okay? Oh, the cat doesn't sleep. How do you solo the chest in Karazhan? You're asking the worst person for this. So I have a 50% success rate with the chess event. The truth about it is it's a lot about RNG. Sometimes the enemy king just goes right into your side and then you just kill him because he's close. Other games he stays all the way in the back and you have to kill everyone else. But then the longer the fight takes, Medivh like buffs the king, like he buffs his side and they become OP. They do way more damage and you kind of lose. So what I've found to kind of work is you want to move the pawns towards like kind of the sides of the middle, so you can get the rook and the knight towards the middle, your rook and knights from both sides, so that when he moves his you know, like the enemies forward, you can kill them. Okay, it's like you're kind of playing chess, but not really. You know, you just move 4 like little guys, put the big guys where the little guys were, and then you have a defense that's good, and then you might get lucky and the king moves forward and you just kill their king, you know. But that's what I've done, and that's kind of been working for me. But sometimes I just like YOLO it, and when you YOLO it, you have a good chance to lose. It feels like you actually need to play it smart. Yeah, by asking the wrong person, because I fail that thing all the time. Next time I do Kerezan, I'll try my tactic right away, because I always do my tactic after I fail, and see if it works. But maybe I've just been getting lucky with it. Because there is luck, bro. Like, if the enemy king just goes in front of your guys, you just kill him. You can reach him with your king and, like, your queen, whatever, you know? Like, he just slowly dies. But if he stays all the way in the back and moves every other type forward... Wait. Why can't I queue dead mines? You do not meet the requirements for the chosen dungeons. Why? My gear's too bad? Is 7 eye level not enough for dead mines? I don't believe that. My gear's not bad at all. I have full green gear. Heirlooms would be considered worse because they're eye level 1. You know what I mean? No, you guys are laughing, but an heirloom character would have lower eye level. It can't be that. What? I mean, I'm getting an upgrade now. That's so weird. It's because you entered it earlier. I don't think so. It would show up here.
Stormwind is reborn.
Got a really big upgrade here.
Fare you well. The Alliance will forge a new destiny for us.
Alright, let's put on that big dagger. I'm still 7 eye level. Right click, reset instances. What if I queued Ragefire Chasm? That works. Waiting Caverns? That also works. But not that much. It must have been something to do with that quest chain. You random? Yeah, maybe with random you could get it. How weird. I think we're fine though. I don't think I need to do it. Let me track this quest here. We're at 39 out of 80. There's no way Duskwood doesn't have 41 quests. And I just got another quest to go back to Westfall. Yeah. The main reason to do it was for the achievement, so it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Scarab Lord. Whoa. I only have 70% crit now with Onyxia buff. But we have deemed Onyxia buff unethical because it gives you too much power. But at level 10, it gave me 140% crit.
Welcome. See you soon.
3 gold
Well
to
met.
train riding. Gonna be hard.
Safe travels.
Well met.
Back to Westfall.
Be careful.
Here's the problem though. I'm too low level for Duskwood, so I think I have to go Redridge, quest a bit. As soon as I get 20, go Duskwood instantly. Oh, I'm 17. Oh god. You see what happens, bro? You over level zones even if you don't have heirlooms. If you try to go for the lore master, because you just do too many quests. I would love to do this one, but there's no way, right? I'm going at Redridge at 17.5 almost. And I would do 40 quests there. I would be like... I guess... That's not a big deal. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll do it. Like, imagine how it was before. You would have heirlooms. Like... And you also would have... the 50% XP buff. So you would like, if you did half a zone, you would like, you'd be already too high, right? But I did come here at 12 though. So I technically got 5 levels.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Can I just fly to Redridge? Almost?
Safe travel.
Nice, 40 quests. Perfect. I'll track this one as well. And I'll abandon this quest. Dude, look how big the panda is on the griffin. Like, that thing is struggling, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, pandas are big, like... I was carrying a human in the starting zone. It's like the human looks small. Like just carrying it like this, like a sack of potatoes. So it's gotta be like 300 kilos, like 700 pounds, you know, like a beast. Yeah, pandas gotta pay extra, you know. They need 2 seats like on planes, right? Okay, these eggs, I can vendor them. Put the leather here. Try dead mines now. What a weird bug, man. But again, I totally don't need it. Like, it actually is technically better to not do it because I will not be as over leveled if I'm trying to do 40 quests in Redridge, which I don't know, it might be... I think it's fine. Like, Duskwood should have 40 quests. Like, some of these achievements in the TBC level range are annoying to do because you need to do so many quests and, like, you gotta find all of them. Like, the hardest one for me, I think, was not grounded. Like, there was, like, almost an exact amount of quests you could do. But I think in the vanilla ones, there's, like, a few quests as leeway. You could skip a couple. And we're just assuming that the Dead Mines quests count, by the way. For all we know, they don't. They should, though. Could I have done this achievement? Why does it say I don't have it? Or is there an Alliance version of this? Oh, look, guys. The achievement points are back to normal. I guess you just have to relog for it. It was 8,800. Any beast I see, I'm killing it. Need to skin.
What is it?
I know I'm killing a grey mob, it's just for skinning, okay? Thank you. Gray mob and mop. Guys, I just need some fur, okay? Or some leather, I mean. It's not much, but it's honest work. Light leather is 24 silver each. What is the gold per hour here? I think it's worth actually. They are lower level and they give less fur, less leather. Realize, because in Westfall they were giving 4. These are giving 1, 2, or this. Hey, did you know that gray mobs don't give XP? I did not know that. Thank you for informing me. Thank you. Does that mob give XP? And the cat's dreaming actually because she's moving her leg a bit. Second. Absolutely no transients. No exceptions. Wait, am I supposed to be here? That's a transient. What does that even mean? Like a trespasser? I've never heard that word before.
How are you? See you around.
Yeah, transient. That's gotta mean... Oh, homeless person. Another way of saying that, huh? That one who comes and goes.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I need any of these.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
It says you get like bags. Oh no, yellow mobs. These mobs never changed, it looks like. The Rambo reference? Yeah, this whole zone is like Rambo. It's a guy called John Keyshan. He's like the guy you find in a cave in Vanilla. The whole zone is like his story now. And then you find him also in Burning Steps. There's a lot of pop culture references in Cataclysm. Rogue is good on mob, bro. Oh yeah. Rogue has actual utility in mob. Like, you have something called Smoke Bomb, which lowers damage from area of effects by 20%. So very, very good to have in the raid. Oh, I should do it there. Because it's another quest. 2 in 1, you know? I haven't checked out RuneScape. I probably will at some point though. Yeah, I will at some point. I want to do MOP first, and if people are still like interested in the RuneScape stuff, I'll check it out after. It's kind of crazy how all of a sudden all these like WoW content creators are playing it. Like kind of out of nowhere. That happened. RuneScape Andes. I mean, must be fun, you know. Like people wouldn't play if it wasn't fun, right? I want to play MOP first though, because it would be kind of weird to just skip an expansion, even. You know, it's a classic expansion, right? Can I not jump up on this trunk? Awkward. Well, I don't think I can loot it now. Oh, shit. There we go. They all had a meeting about old school RuneScape, but you weren't invited. No, I knew about it. I didn't know about it. Yeah, I talked a bit to Guzu about it, because he said he was gonna try it out, and I told him like, yeah, it probably would go pretty well, because I do think there's like some sharing of like community between like WoW and RuneScape, where like it's an MMO technically, right? It's not like you're doing variety with like Fortnite, you know. It has some sort of similarities in some regard, right? But I didn't expect it to pop off this much and that many other people will try it out. Like, I've been wanting to play RuneScape at some point for like 2 years now. But I'm always like, I get busy with WoW, you know? It's like hard to put WoW down and then play it. But I'm sure like the next opportunity I'll have where like, okay, I've done what I want to do. I'm now waiting for this next WoW thing to happen, which is like months away. I'll like dive into it, you know? And hopefully people want to watch me play it. It might not be everybody's cup of tea, because it is a different game, right? Or maybe I like it. Yeah, it's on my it's on top of my list, you know. Play RuneScape Classic. It's even more old than OSRS. There's something called RuneScape Classic. I thought it's just old school RuneScape, and RuneScape 3, which is like the modern one, right? RuneScape Classic. Shit. God damn. At this rate, you'll hit 85 next year. Dude, it's not that slow, man. It's just we got used to the DK solo dungeon XP. Right? I think I'm forgetting to skin. Again. Is this the last alt? Yeah, that I'm planning on making. Yep. That's why I'm taking it slow without like heirlooms and add-ons, you know? Because I'm not really in a rush. I just need Condor Giblets. Right there. Perfect. Yeah, it feels like you out-level quests in every zone. Especially if you're doing Lore Master. That's why I think I shouldn't do Lore Master here. Because I would just out-level here and then out-level Duskwood as well. If I leave here at 20, then I wouldn't out-level Duskwood that hard when I'm doing Lore Master over there. But I really want to do all the quests in Redrich. What the hell? You can throw so fast. Haha, I really like the name of this rogue. Thank you. Hell yeah, people complimenting a name I picked? That's crazy. I'm used to people spamming L's when I pick a name. L name, fart, kek, rogue would have been 10 times better. Lol. He's making up messages. Dude, I've read that message on YouTube chat. I didn't make it up, okay? Why does this do so much damage? What the hell? Ranged rogue thing? Like, if you're like out of range of a mob, you really want to do this. Not negligible at all.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Watch Captain Parker.
Need help? Be careful.
That's a nice upgrade.
Honor, friend, for the Alliance.
And another upgrade.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
You have learned new ability, Kick. It no longer costs energy. Oh my gosh. That's huge. That's big. But it's a 15-second cooldown. So it's longer cooldown, no energy cost. I think that's fine. Oh, it's also not on GCD? Yeah, let me see if that's true. 1014 crit. At level 18 without heirlooms. Dude, rogue slaps. Like, kind of disgusting. But yeah, I was able to press it there. But it's not on GCD. It's not quite for the challenge, right? It's not like leveling's challenging without heirlooms. I'm just curious to see how long it takes. How much longer. Like, I doubt that I'm gonna actually struggle, you know. I don't think so. And Rogue feels very good. Like, we might have picked, like, the best non-heirloom leveling class. I don't know, like, it just... But I mean, probably Hunter is better, but... We're just killing most really fast. And I have 20% movement speed when I'm stealthed. I'm mobile. Not having any issues. My slash plate at the moment is 5 hours 28 minutes. In comparison, in Vanilla WoW, I've actually leveled faster than that to 18. When I'm like super try-hard speed running with perfect conditions. But yeah, we're not doing a speed run here, you know. What is this? Is my face really that fat? This looks kind of fat. You enhanced it with AI, right? Right? Say yes. That's the right answer. Worst name ever invites you to a group. Okay, buddy. That's very funny. I'm looking for the sword button, but it doesn't exist.
Hello.
Kill belly grub. Belly grub? I like big belly. Ah, here we go. I don't think it's gonna be a challenge. She's got less health. Sliced. Only one letter? What a scam. LMGD died to this? Yeah, he did. LMGD died at level 60 to belly grub in Vanilla WoW. He brought his character there, and he took off all his like items, started dying slowly, and said for every 5 gifted subs, I will cast Renew on myself to like prevent him from dying. After like 100 subs, people stopped gifting, and then he just died. Yeah. It was an OnlyFans.
See you later.
Well met. Be careful.
And that quest gives less XP than vanilla. Vanilla. Cook some food.
Hello.
You gotta loot a lucky charm on rogue, increases drop luck. You know, some people actually believe that. They have lucky charms in their inventory forever, even when they raid. No, it's gotta be fake news. Ah, 125 is the next one. Okay.
Have a good one. How are you? Safe travels.
How are you?
How am I? Okay, perfect.
Safe travels.
Making progress. Skinning all those dead animals has broadened your anatomical knowledge, increasing your critical strike by 3. 3 more crits. That's equal to 1% right now at this level. That's not bad, actually. 1% crit.
Help you find something?
Server's Pharma, guys.
Safe travels.
Fire MOP. Going on here?
How are you?
I'll skip the line if
Have a
you don't
good
mind. I'm
well
trying to quest
Be
here.
careful. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Please, help me! I'm the last member of my family left. Everyone else has been kidnapped.
Damn, they're talking shit about Solomon here. Mayor. I guess magistrate. I thought it was mayor. Does the guy still want me to find his necklace? He does. Or her necklace, actually. Is it still a thing on the ground? It looks like it. Which dungeon did you solo from 50 to 60 a monk? 50 to 60. I mean, I did a lot of BRD. And at 58, I went Ramparts and TBC, but it was hard. Before BRD, I don't remember what I did. It wasn't Sunken Temple. Oh yeah, I did Strahome. Yeah. You want to do Strahome? Do the left side first, where you kill the Balnazar boss. I guess, I'm not sure if he's Balnazar in this version. On the right side, there's Baron. Yeah, you can do ZF, but ZF at 50... I mean, like, you can. You could do it. You could go ZF and then Strahome, and then also BRD. Get 58, and then go to TBC. Yeah. But you're gonna have a hard time in TBC at 58, but it's still a lot faster than doing UBRS. I found UBRS to not be that great. It was challenging and not as rewarding as like a TBC dungeon. Is leveling through quests faster than dungeons? Probably not. I don't think so. Already 8 quests done in Redridge. Yeah, might as well go for 40. Yeah, there's a very good spot in the Burning Subsidian Farm. I've actually leveled a mage there in the Dragonflight pre-patch. It was not bad at all. Quite challenging, actually. You know, yeah, you have to know what you're doing. And like the scaling kind of messes it up. But there's no scaling here, so wouldn't be too bad. It's platoons of 25 mobs. I bet a tank would have an easy time killing those mobs, right? Warrior's crying watching this. How is Warrior? Like, surely they're strong for leveling, right? Like, I've heard amazing things about their solo dungeon capability. Like, allegedly one-shotting elites, like, as prot warrior. I have not tried warrior tank at all. I would like to give it a try. Only played arms warrior so far. Was able to solo AQ40 with my 85 warrior. It just has like the Twilight dungeon gear. So I need to set up prot warrior. I set up prot paladin yesterday, and it kind of blew my mind how tanky it is and how much it heals. Straight up soloing next Ramus bosses. Was able to do Illidan and Black Temple, where these ads like, you know, hit so hard, but you get a lot more attack power because they hit you hard, right? Tanks are strong. Yeah, we'll give Prot Warrior a try. Just at least have the spec sorted before the expansion starts.
See you around. King's honor, friend. Be careful for the Alliance. Go with honor.
Hello. I don't know if I have a shield on one-hander, though. I think I do. On the prop pad, I was using a healing mace. That's what I had. Still worked.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Test the gnome recorder at the Lakeshire graveyard. Oh yeah, this is like a sad quest, right? There's something that happens here. Forgot the exact story. Yeah, I cut the line, guys. I'm sorry about that, but those are NPCs. They're not actually moving forward, you know? We could definitely kill this elite. Wonder if it gives XP. Some of these mobs don't give any experience, you know? $297. Something. Dirt-stained scroll. Il Ardo Dirtpaw. Oh, that guy's all the way in the cave. Panda Rogue, yeah, goofiest thing you can be, but I am kind of growing. It's growing on me. I mean, yeah, liking it so far. Very weird animations, but it's like unique, you know. I mean, I bet there's a lot more Pandaren rogues, right? Like who Panda Rogue? See, 19 other people on the server. Who's got the best name? Sappy Boy. Jin Blade. They're not bot. Guys, why do you always assume it's a bot? It's gotta be a bot. Ain't no one real. We're gonna play a Pandaren rogue. It's only a bot thing. These players are not real. I have the name Airbnb. That's nice. Well, the crate quest has to be done outside, it looks like. Not doing any dungeons. I'm not gonna do as much dungeons. I will at some point, but I'll try to quest as I can. I'm working towards a couple of lore master achievements that, because I'm almost done with it. You know, the whole lore master thing. I only have a few zones, so might as well tackle that and also get XP. Since we're not like in a rush with this character, so. Like 2 birds, 1 stone vibe. When pet battles. I mean, the lore master title would be cool on a Pandaren. Need more crates. Oh, it's a lot of them here. Now we go in the cave. Can you solo raids on your monk? A few raids, yeah, but the damage I have is so low. I'd rather farm gear first, you know? Like, if my monk had the gear the paladin had, absolutely, yeah. Wouldn't be hard. And I should try some Windwalker too. I'm not even respec to it. Because like some bosses are easier as a DPS when you're soloing raids. I'm working here. Great. Haven't used that spell in so long. First time I'm taking decent damage. Nice. Oh, Yowler. Yowler is still here. Rats, thank you. Are you still doing the no weak aura challenge in MOP? So far, yeah, but I am regretting even doing that. It's we probably picked one of the worst expansions to not play with weak auras. That's all I can say. Yeah, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Do exclamation point Discord. It should work. All commands on Twitch work on YouTube, so yeah, exclamation point Discord. No because on unlock. I mean, I don't have a warlock, kind of for that reason. Like, could you play a athlete warlock without that? You know. I mean, people did back then, but like they had a different add-on that did similar things, right? So it wouldn't be ideal. Let's just say. We got a mind control of one of the add-ons. Taking a day off tomorrow? No, the next day I'm not streaming is gonna be Monday. Since I'm not playing at midnight in the expansion launch, I'll just not stream on Monday, because then people are gonna find it weird me going offline like 6 hours before the expansion comes out. But I'll go live on Tuesday, right? So, yeah, next Monday I don't stream. I should stream every day before then. So like 6 more days. Tuesday, innit? Innit, mate? Yeah, launch is on Monday. I mean, technically Tuesday if you know what I mean, like, but it's Monday, right? 21st. Today's the 14th. Wonder if this thing stays with me. Pretty doing damage. Got like a ram in its back. A big mob. Oh, check out Yowler. He's got a den now. But he's by himself. Normally it's 3 mobs with him. 2000 health? Like, it's not an elite mob, but then it has like 3 times the HP of other mobs. Just randomly. Here we go. Yeah, it's mostly Alliance. I would not recommend playing Horde here. If you want to play Horde, go on Gehenna's or Golemag if you're like on the EU side. I got like a lot of characters on Golemag myself. I mean, Gehenna's. Golemag, I don't have any. Dungeon landing spots 50 to 85. I'd say Strahome, BRD, Ramparts. 60 you go Blood Furnace, 68 you go, or 70. Botanica, after Botanica, you want to stay there 78. You buy Kata gear, and then you go Halls of Lightning until either 85 or 83, and then you go, if you leave at 83, to Grim Batol. That's kind of the route. Yeah. You remember that? Or clip it, it would be nice. Yeah, that guy on hardcore is rough, bro. So, like, in my 1 to 60 route, I would kill him at 21 on my mage, because he gave you a ring. And he's 4 levels higher than you with ads. It's just one of those weird things that they do in Vanilla WoW, where they just have an NPC casually like 4 levels or 5 levels, 7 levels actually, higher than some of the mobs around them, because the casters are level 18. So the casters would be like, you know, gray to you, but then Yowler's like yellow, right? It's just weird. You can like resist a little spells. Big upgrade.
Be careful.
Got a new chest. Wow, that's same exact chest, just different color. I removed the rock. Wait, isn't that what it's supposed to do? There we go. Rock not so heavy. Puny humans. Where throw? Throw on bridge. Okay. Me throw in water. He's gonna hit a Murloc and he's gonna get wrecked. We saved Oslo. You're welcome. Why is Joker using his regular voice when he talks like that? That is not my regular voice, okay?
How are you? See you later.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I'll take the Agi over stamina. Ooh, 8.3 DPS sword. That's also better than
for the Alliance.
What I have. Like, sword and offhand is not an issue if you're playing salty.
King's honor, friend.
That'll go by fast. Like, this zone feels a lot more dense with quests compared to Westfall.
Finest goods.
Keep the shadow gem, that's worth something.
See you around. Hey there. See you later.
Why do they not have a sort button built into the game? That's kind of sad. I want to sort my stuff. Glyph of Deadly Momentum. When you land a killing blow on an opponent that yields experience or honor, your slice and dice and recuperate abilities are refreshed to their original duration. What? That is insane. Okay, so I am not allowed to take this because we said no help. I'm gonna buy that. How much does it cost?
Dot.
I have 16 gold. I probably could afford it. I mean, that's a huge game changer. You're gonna have both of these running all the time. 17 gold. I mean, I can get 17 gold. I got a lot of cloth to sell. Could sell the shadow gem. Gotta go down. There he is. This is Fight Club. Big Earl versus John J. Keyshan. Earl is pretty big. Thank you, Tendrils. I broke the only rule. Come on, guys. Sneaky Panda.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Keyshan's bow, Keyshan's survival knife. Okay. Oh, there's 2 more quests now.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Need help? For the Alliance.
I'll do these 3 because maybe it will lead me back up there. Dude, it's a Pandaren rogue. Got some heirlooms, but not all of them. Arena Master. What does slice and fries even means? So I do slice, and then I eat some fries. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't need to do the dice part because you're already dead. So I replace the dice with the fries. That's right. It's clever. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I do a lot of damage. Got that sword. Oh, this place you can die easily. I gotta do something important. You gotta kill these two. That one. Get a little slice and dice. Got the weapons. Recover his headband. What's here? Slice of pies. Not bad. Actual one shot. How much damage? Okay, so the key is in the middle of all of these mobs, and I gotta somehow go there without getting killed. That worked. I don't know if you're supposed to do it like that, but it worked. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be some mechanics. Sneaky rogue, you know? And now we gotta go up. Go to the north. OSRS baby is gonna be furious when WoW players are playing MOP 11.2 again. I don't know if they are though. Like I feel like there might be some people that keep playing OSRS instead of MOP launch. I don't know. I actually don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest with you. I was be curious to see. Like I know there was supposed to be like a guild with like a lot of streamers in MOP on the NA side, but that might not be happening now. It's gonna be me and LMGD playing MOP, guys. You're stuck with us. I'm really sorry. Hunting tunic. I'd rather have mine. I'll equip it for a transmog. Also Peo. Yeah, Peo as well. True. Peo was playing MOP. I didn't know he was gonna play MOP, and then he told me, it's like, oh, really? I thought he would just keep playing Anniversary, you know? Yeah. You got some people. Little PPC, of course. Anniversary is that? Isn't AQ coming out like next week? How can it be that? Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, I don't think Anniversary is dead, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't play there, but it doesn't mean that it's dead, right? Like, I don't think that way, you know? Do I have any add-ons? I turned off all my add-ons for this, like, rogue until I'm max level. But if you want to copy my add-ons that I use normally, you can clip this and play it on slow motion. I have 11 add-ons or 10. It looks like there's more, but this is like the same add-on. This is the same add-ons. It's like 10, 11 add-ons. This is the same one here. Okay, on the rogue, everything's turned off. I gotta kill an elite. Okay. Interesting. Dude, she looks really challenging for someone you're supposed to solo. I guess I have this guy helping. Yeah, I don't know. That is like the hardest mob we had to kill so far. Even though maybe it didn't look that hard. Wondering if I was supposed to do it like that. Like, something tells me that maybe I'm supposed to have Keishan helping. He also had like a lot of vision. He like caught me out of stealth. But like, maybe it's a Fell Hunter. $85K active raiders on anniversary during peak Black Moon era is kind of dead. You have to understand that a lot of people play anniversary, but they're not raiding because farming Alterac Valley is like a more effective way to get gear. Like the total amount of players there is more than it seems. Level 20. I think this is to, yeah, learn to ride. When I have crippling poison, can I have that and also deadly? Nice. And now I have find weakness. Your ambush, Garrett, and cheap shot abilities reveal a flaw in your target's defenses, causing all your attacks to bypass 100% of that enemy's armor for 10 seconds. Does that apply to ambush as well? Because if it does, then the ambushes would do a lot more damage. See. It does. Yeah. Okay. We'll do like 20% more damage now. Cool. So we're gonna really go Duskwood, but I really want to finish this achievement. I'm more than halfway done. Yeah. Yes, you can Shadow Melt as a Night Elf and use it twice. Oh my god, that's insane, right? Night Elf has to be so good for Rogue. Ooh, rare mob. Like with this guy, you could have went to kill that elite. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. You collect all the bros and then you go, you know? Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's another elite. I'm like so confused. I was not prepared for this. Alright, that was still easier than the last one. Because this guy actually tanks. And there's another guy here, see? You build the army. Sick, dude. Oh, he has a quest as well. Overlord Barbarous Slain Blackrock Lever Key. These quests are such good XP. You just get one after the other. It's so streamlined. Like back then in this quest there were two. In this game there were two quests. You kill 50 mobs and you escort one guy. I don't know if Zaryo is playing League or RuneScape at the moment. I know that he was saying he was gonna play RuneScape. I don't know if he actually like I think that guy's actually addicted to League, like straight up. Yeah. Like, I don't know if he's gonna is he even gonna play MOP? I mean, I know Zaryu loves MOP PvP a lot. Like if he doesn't play MOP, I would be shocked. Like he was doing MOP beta arenas for like a month. You know, like that's like his thing, you know? Yeah, just because he says he's not addicted doesn't mean he's not addicted, guys. I'm sorry to tell you this. Alright? That's not how it works. Did I play 2 games of League this morning? Just like quick play, you know, like the 20-minute ones? And I lost both games. I was so mad. I had a terrible experience. Yeah. I had a terrible experience in both games, bro. You guys ever see me streaming League? That's how you know I've lost it all. That's all I can say. The first game I was like, I'm gonna try this champion that I just bought because I had the shard of it. Zoe it's called, and I just didn't know how the fuck to play it. I mean, I lost my lane hard. I just fed, and then my teammates initialized a surrender because of me basically, and I hit yes because I literally said, okay, this champ is not for me. It's too hard. Well, that's how the first game went, you know. And then the second game, I'm playing a champion I know how to play well, Vlad, you know. I'm dominating my lane. Then I realized that our Teemo is level 1. 10 minutes into the game, he's AFK. So that's how that game went. We didn't win the 5v4. You know, the guy came back towards the end. It was just too hard, you know. They had won all objectives, like how the fuck. They got all the dragons, the barons, you know, the other thing like that gives you the flowers. Ain't no way, you know, like the enemy's like 20% stronger than you. That was my League morning. But I'm not mad about it because I had like a 6-game win streak before that. So like I was due some losses, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. All good. What server is this? This is Farmo. Do skinning. We need to skin more, yeah. I need a lot of light leather, but you keep getting light leather, right? Like, when you get medium, you can also get light. So, maybe it's not that bad. Walter White. Oh no, is that the guy in chat, Walter White, that I've like permabanned a few times? Is it the same guy? Maybe it's not the same guy. He said no. Okay, good. I picked skinning. No real reason, really. Dante. Feels kind of natty as a rogue, you know.
What can I do for you?
I can't
Go with
accept
honor,
handouts.
friend.
I'm sorry.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Can't accept that. I can't accept anything. I'm doing copy paste. Look.
See you around.
Oh no, we have caught the attention of an outsider of the stream.
Safe travels.
We're like, what the hell's going on here? Ungrateful. He banned his poop
Greetings.
brother. Imagine
Alliance.
using the word poop
careful.
brother. What are you even talking
bless
about,
you.
guys?
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I banned one of the members of the poop family.
Looking for
Come on.
something specific?
Okay.
Have a good one.
Okay. Oh, we got some mail. I think I sold the clots. Yo, 23 gold. Definitely afford the mount and what was the other thing? The glyph. Oh yeah, it's downstairs. Oh, these all left. Cook a little bit, not much. Don't have that much materials. We buy some refreshing
Looking for
spring
something
water.
specific?
Make this.
Go with honor, friend.
Sadly, none of these food buffs here give you damage. Just stamina. Stamina's not
Well
bad,
met.
but I don't really need it right now.
Be careful.
Can you do a stream where you sit and read political theory for 8 hours? I highly doubt people would find that interesting enough. Yeah. People are here to watch me yap about WoW and also do pet battles. I gotta go in his boat. In the boat we go. Look how the panda sits. Damn, that's some technology right there. Still an elite down here? Do a stream where you sit and evaporate the water flooding into Malta, causing it to sink. I don't think we'll be able to do that. That sounds like a lot of work.
Well met. For the Alliance, light bless you.
Oh god, that's a lot of quests. Yeah, I'll do that one first. Go for a little swim. Look at that panda swim. It's got an animation and shit. I'm coming for you, fish. 3, 2, 1. I can't skin that. All gummers. 20 level 20 elite shark. I bet I could kill that shark. Seriously. But I got a feeling there's a quest for him. Don't you think? Wait, do you no longer have lockpicking as a rogue? I cannot open this. There's no quest to kill him? Okay, then we just kill him now. Check it out. Oh, he hits hard. Oh! Come on! Close. We can't kill that shark though, so here's what can get better. The ambush can crit. If it crits, it dies. Also, we can eat some food to increase the stamina. And the more health you have, the less, the longer it takes to die. But also the recuperate will heal more, because it heals based on your max health. Yeah, we'll give that another try. And if we fail again, then I gotta wait to level 21 when I'm stronger. Let's enjoy a coyote steak while I go take a piss. Okay. Let's get our revenge. All gummers. You might have defeated me the first time, but now I am aware of your techniques. Check this out. We got jaws. There it is. Oh, we can skin. I can't skin it. Requires skinning 100. Are you kidding me? So how does lockpicking work again? Like, do you have to be a certain level to get lockpicking? Or do I already have lockpicking? I just cannot lockpick the boxes here because it doesn't make sense, right? Like, if there's a box in this zone, look. Like, you would think that I can open it because this is a level 15 to 20 zone, and I'm level 20. Yeah. Don't drown. Yeah, I should be fine. It takes a long time to drown, as you can see. Oh, do you have to, like, train? Yeah, look, level 24. There you go. Skin something. Yeah, I want to grind skinning, and I mean, the corpse is gonna despawn though, right? It's actually gonna skin those fish I just killed, but you can skin the big shark. I'm kind of behind on skinning. I need... Wait, I'm 1 away! Bro, I'm 99 because 89 plus 10 is 99. Oh, I thought I was 11 away. Alright, let's find a mob real fast and run back. A bit of a side quest, you could say this is. Where's the werbuffs? I've chosen to level without werbuffs. I know there's mobs you can't skin here yet. I'm not sure. Condors you cannot skin. There should be some over there. These are too low level, they won't give points. Or? Oh, they actually will. No, I got caught. Hopefully that shark has not despawned. If it has, I'm not gonna try to kill another one because I don't even have a health pot anymore. Leveling a while, such a vibe. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, he's still up. There's a new one, but the shark hasn't despawned, the old corpse, so... Come on, come on, come on. There better be a lot of skin on this thing. 2 medium leather. I guess that's fine. I need a lot of light though. I was hoping to get like more light leather. Nice. It's like, how much light leather do you need to level leatherworking? But you must need a lot, right? We ain't close. $10K? I mean, it could be almost 10K. The best one is you're doing Season of Discovery, and they made this like giant turtle boss inside Blackfat and Deeps. Like the second boss in the raid. And then you skin it, you get 1 medium leather. It's like, huh? You get more than that, you know? At least that shark gave 2, but... And exactly a lot better. Why am I picking up fox poop right now? I didn't come to Eastern Kingdoms to pick up poop. Can do that in Pandaria. Wait, what is this? Yeah. SI 7. Is solo dungeon faster than group finder for 60 to 85? I think it is, yeah. Well, you gotta be pretty good at what you're doing. You know, like not dying a lot. Oh yeah, I doubt you could level that fast with RDF. I mean, I topped off at over 10 million XP per hour on my DK in the last level. It's all up to you, you know, how big you pull, how much you die, if you use consumes, what kind of gear you buy. You know, the Kata gear, Rat gear, if you have professions. You level engineering, you can get the speed buff, and then you do bigger pulls because of that. You get more XP per hour. It's a 3-minute cooldown. A crit chance at 11%. Ooh, look at all those quests. After this zone, I'll go get the mount. Hearthstone should be in... yeah, it's there. Sell everything. Try to get professions up a bit. We're chilling. It's so weird, man, when you're questing and like Kata, it's like you're the only guy in the zone because everybody does RDF. But then you have all the mobs to yourself, so you don't really get slowed down by others. That kind of like helps.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance. Light bless you.
Just leveled up and I'm already almost halfway through. It's gonna be a fast level. Activate your Bravo field kit now. Covers the user in fox poop and leaves, hides them from sight. Oh, it's one of those like weird vehicle quests. Okay, we're making distractions, spawns a rat. How many people are in Red Ridge Mountains right now? 31 people, but I don't really see them. Anyone here have an add-on that tells you how many layers are active? Well, I don't have the key. Didn't work. There's 17 layers right now on Pharma. 5 layers, 4 layers. 5, 4, 17. I'm gonna go with 5. 17 seems ridiculous. But the key to the cage is in a cave on the other side of the valley. On the south side of the valley. Ah, it's in this, okay. Got it. Oh, there's a guy on a dragon here. No, I got caught. Yeah. These vehicle quests, you know, if you mess up, they can be deadly, you know. And then cause a big enough distraction. They saw my, my stealth. It's okay. Dying is a part of World of Warcraft. If you don't die, that means you're not playing the game at all. Because playing the game causes you to get killed in the game. So it was just a normal thing that happened. Nothing to laugh about. You don't see me laughing, right? All good. Kinda my fault. I just ran straight into them, to be honest. Free the prisoners of war. What about these prisoners? We just leave them here? I guess. I'm sorry. The Thorium planted at munitions hut and tower. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Zaga kek dog ka zaga. Yo! Why did it not work? I feel like distract them then use it. And they really hit hard. I guess you gotta go upstairs. Okay. I'm out of here. I don't know what happened to the guy that was with me, the NPC. Bro, why did you pull everything? I can't wait to get vanished because like I would just send it here. There we go. What? Okay, he got caught, man. I was stealthed. Alright, this is not a rogue-friendly quest. I'm baiting, so I'm roaching out. There's a rare! Oh my god, look at the size of that rare, guys. Holy moly. So big. Seeker Aquilon. Gotta go kill that. I'm in combat still though with the other mob. Look, they're all staring at it. They're worshipping that. That's what's nice about questing in MOP/Kata. Like in the 1 to 85, the rare mobs tend to be alive because people don't really quest that much here. Just get all of them. They give you a lot of XP. Alright, let's go. Evasion doesn't really hit that hard. 1700 XP. Bandit Pants of the Gorilla. Not exactly what you want as a rogue. That's gotta be the biggest rare mob in the game, right? Like that was absolutely massive. 5 by Murloc kill. Volcan? Yeah, I think Volcan's bigger. Yeah. It's close though. Still not bigger than your mom? You know, if your mom played WoW, I would just need to craft 1 belt to reach 600 leatherworking skill, because that's how big the belt is.
Need help? Be careful. Go with...
Watch this. Stolen joke? Stolen joke. Boom.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
30 silver for that.
Hey there. Safe travels.
There's still a vendor. Yep. Skinning trainer and leatherworking
Can I
supplies.
help you? Have
What are
a
you
good
looking
one.
for?
Vendor. I might as well wear that for the transmog. And unequip it.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
We gotta go there. There used to be a rare mob here, like a giant rock guy. I don't know if he's still in Kata. Avalanche, I think it was called. Dude, I love rare mobs, bro. Like actual rare mobs, you know. Because there's like fake rares nowadays where like it spawns every like 5 minutes. Not really a rare, you know. I gotta apply poisons. Gotta kill 20 gnolls. The sound is very loud of you applying deadly poison. That's what's making that noise. Oh shit. Hey, rogue on rogue action. I got caught first though. Is there Pandaria Classic Hardcore? Not that I know of. Not like an official server. Yo, Hemingway, thanks for the 18 months. I mean, players can decide to do it, but I don't think there's enough people interested. Like, they would run like they get the add-on and validate themselves that way. Like old hardcore used to be. People did that in TBC and Rat. They had like a add-on for it.
Lease donated €3. Yoka, do you think it's possible to get Lawmaster in a week if I play for 15 hours a day?
Probably. I think so. The Rattle, the Lich King part takes the longest, I think. Yeah, like the zones there are so big. But I think you could do it. Like, you might as well try. But it is a grind though. Like, I've worked on Lore Master since before Kata came out. And I still haven't finished it. Yeah. I'm missing 1 zone in Outland. 2 zones in Northrend, but look at the Ice Crown one. 140 quests. Maybe I'll do that on this road. Could be fun. I've done the Kata one, but that's like kind of easy. There's only 5 zones. And then Eastern Kingdoms is where I am. I'm working on this and this. Can maybe do Hinter and Arati. Or Western. And Kalimdor. Yeah, Kalimdor is rough. Like, one of these is like 100 something, right? Oh yeah, as an alliance you don't have that option. As Horde you have like 120 quests to Shara, right? I think you could do it in a week though, but it's like... Have you like done some of them at least? Like, if you've done none of them at all, maybe not. You must have finished some of them, right? Yo, Werty, thanks for the sub. Will the rogue be 85 before what classic? Bro, are you guys flaming my leveling speed? That's kind of toxic considering that I'm not wearing any heirlooms right now. Okay. I think it's going pretty well. We're almost 22 while doing professions. Oh, Fangor, you've came all the way here. Slice and fries. Dish, 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 dish. I'll level up here. You now have learned the ability Gouge. Exactly the same as another classic. Okay. Gotta put that over there. Like over here, I don't know. Maybe on 4. Put on 4 for now. $45 energy cost is kind of mad though. Oh my gosh, there's a chest. That's really exciting because chests, they give you a lot of XP and also blue items. But I don't know if this is a high enough level zone for a blue item. I hope it is. It's not. Damn it. They give guaranteed blues at some level. Okay. We take that. You don't really find chests that often. They're actually so rare in the Kata revamp. It's not like in Vanilla where they're up all the time. Like, super rare. Like, you maybe see 1 or 2 from a whole playthrough, you know? If you're questing. And some of these chests, they look different. They're like stealthed, they're hidden in the zone. Like, they look like the ground. That one is a more basic chest. Very common. But not all of them look like that. I think it's pretty cool that they did that though. I found the chests in Vanilla to be quite too common and they just had junk in them anyway. I think there's treasures in Pandaria where you get XP and you get like an item for yourself. Looking the word. What classic hype? What classic hype? What hype? Bro. Did distract. Nah, I think WoD wouldn't be as bad if there's like a Legion coming after. People just play it because Legion's next, you know? In my opinion, like, for WoD to succeed, you need Mythic Plus in it. Or you need them to add that raid that they initially started working on, but then decided to not do it. The Shatra raid, which was supposed to come out after Blackrock Foundry, but before Hellfire Citadel. Actually kind of cool. You don't do either of those things. Very hard to get excited about it. Oh shit. I'm not a fan of these poison sounds. Yeah, it's like a bit too much, don't you guys think? Does it feel like it has a cooldown? Maybe it's only deadly poison that's doing that, so once I change that, I'm curious actually. So with crippling poison, what would it sound like? It's also crippling. It's like both. Yeah, you probably could mute that with the Atrix. There it is. Wedridge Mountain quest completed. Nice. So that was exactly 5 levels. But something I gotta keep in mind because I came here at 17. You could imagine I have like a negative 30% XP buff. The mobs give less XP, the quests give less XP. Well, it's not that bad. It didn't take too long. There's still more quests though, right? Because you know you're done with a zone when you get a blue item. And since we're not playing with heirlooms, I kind of want a blue item. That would be nice. Enough shoulders yet, neck, helmet, rings or trinkets. My item level is 9.
Need help?
I'd appreciate something.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I'll stay for the final reward. It's probably like a quest away.
For the Alliance.
Heads up, payload incoming.
Light be with you.
Colonel is here.
Need help?
Oh, you got shoulders from this quest. The quest name is what's the name? Okay. And look at Cation in the back with the machine gun. Jesus. Look at that recoil with the machine gun. Jeez, bro. I don't remember this quest. Very old quest. I mean, the quest came out like 15 years ago, guys. Alright? Not 30 years ago. It's more modern. Oh, I gotta go on the other side. I got stuck. Yo, we've hit the objective. We killed 200. You can't stop now, Keishan. It's okay. I don't think he likes these orcs. Yo, Mercia, thank you for the prime. Jeez.
King's honor, friend.
Now we got some shoulders.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Still more quests. Okay, those shoulders don't match the set, but it is what it is. As you can see, there's more than 40 quests, right? Goofy, Winnie the Pooh? I'm not Winnie the Pooh, okay? I'm a Pandaran rogue. Out from the mist. I don't like honey as much as I like fries and a burger with some Jack Daniels sauce. You know what I'm saying? And a big side of fries in with that. Maybe some hash browns with the burger, you know, some onions, some cheese. Salad? That's for alchemists, okay? I'm no alchemist. Your pain excites me. Dude, that guy spawned a bloodworm. It's actually a DK. What? I don't know, what was a DK? Cool transmog. Like the most basic shield ever, but it looks kind of nice. Why is Kishan using a bow? Like he was like punching someone in the basement, right? Didn't think he was like a ranged character. Oh, there he goes. He's got a knife. Yeah, I think you have like a big mace or something, you know? Is questing working with a dungeon leveling? It doesn't feel slow. Like the levels are going up fast, but I would think dungeon leveling's faster though. What? Oh, that's so awkward. Like respawn. Like zoned out of this like area. Also a DK. Good luck with the pet deities. Thanks for reminding me. I just want to do the dark move fair one, that's all. It can give you that really expensive pet. Wait, what just happened? Grand Magus Dark Blade, level 21, 31k health. Jesus. Oh yes, tail swipe. That's one tanky MOP. I guess we are close to Burning Steps, probably where this dragon came from. Like even vanilla, there were a lot of orcs from there, right, or something. I don't know if there were any dragons. Wow, it's so funny now. At level 10 you can kill a Nyxia-sized dragon, and then next zone you can't kill a turtle. Well, to be fair, the reason I can kill this mob is because there's like 5 elites that are like helping me, and I have like a buff from them. 2500 more health. Yeah, it's got like a story thing, right? I think it's meant to be challenging. I have a lot of quests like this in the Cattle revamp where it's... Wait, he just killed it. That Keisha went in. Lead it up. I think he just like dragged them with him though. When I saved them, bro, I didn't realize we were about to die. But it's like a story thing. I can't affect this, right? I cannot influence that. This panda's not quite fit to kill dragons by himself yet. Mount? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the mount as soon as I'm out of here. I should have left when I finished the Lore Master thing, but there's normally a quest towards the end where you get like a lot of good gear.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
There it is. So that's why we stayed. So look at that. Kishan's Dagger. 1.8 speed and it's 13 DPS. So that's like a fat upgrade. There's also a ring you can get, but I'm gonna go with the dagger. And you get a helmet. Check it out. That's a bandana. Doesn't have any stats, but...
For the Alliance.
We take that. That's where to get pets from 2025 seems to be taking forever. You want to go to Twilight Highlands. On the shore here, there's a bunch of crabs. And then here, there's like skunks and chipmunks. And then some spiders here. You'll never run out of pets. I leveled 17 pets to 25. Some of them from level 1 over there. Took me like maybe 5-6 hours. It's not that slow. You normally level a pet from 1 to 30 there in like 25 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they're pretty easy to kill, you know. Like sometimes the pet I'm leveling when it's like level 21, it can just 3v1 the mobs. And it's a stable master if you're Horde on the north side, on the south if you're Alliance. It's better than Uldum. I was telling people to go Uldum for it, but that place has higher level pets. And they're easier to kill than the Uldum pets, because the Uldum pets have mods, and mods have the dodge thing, right? Under Dalaran and Northrend, packs with 3 killers. Arthur just cleaves them all. Yeah, but I feel like those are gonna be a bit too low level, right? Like when your pet's level 20 plus, it's so much more XP if you kill like 24 mobs. But I guess that spot's probably better if you're leveling your pet to 20. And then you can go to the other spot to go 20-25. The 22-23, oh yeah, that's fine then. It's just one level lower. I don't have Arthurs myself, so
Step on up.
I'll get him.
See you
I'll
later.
get him at level 90 probably. Arthurs is so good.
Greetings.
But he gets countered by just one bunny. There we go. Put on the bandana. And the dagger. Sick. I'm harding. You know, auction house break, profession break. Why are you walking in stealth mob? It's 20% faster to be stealthed if you have a talent. Yep. Without the talents, it's the same speed.
Honor, friend.
Look at that fat
Light
ass.
bless you.
What are you calling fat, man? I got 1111 HP. I don't know if people buy this stuff, but hey, I'ma try. We got some shadow gems. Look at that, 7 gold. Moss agate 4 gold. Those things sell for sure. There was like a glyph that I really liked. Increases the range of ambush by 5. I'll buy it. It's only 22 silver. Yeah, deadly momentum. 17 gold for this. Buying it though. Just a nice glyph. So what that glyph does is when I kill a mob, it refreshes my slice and dice and recuperate. You know, so I can have both of those up all the time. Yeah, I can afford it. Like the things I listed on the auction house are the same price of that glyph. So, okay, gotta go learn to ride. Do I have enough gold to learn riding? I hope. I think it's like 2 gold or something. You know why I love your stream? because I can easily watch it with my 4-year-old cousin. It's so family friendly. Thank you. Appreciate that. And we are a family friendly streamer here. You know? Educational streamer, you could say I am. I educate people on World of Warcraft. Currently, Mr. Pandaria. Will come here to learn. I do need to replace my wireless mouse batteries. Give me a second. Place this battery. Burn the mouse. Catford somehow entered here. Also, I have this is a Razer Viper V3 Hyperspeed. I like it a lot. Not affiliated, but you know, I'd recommend it. Got it for at least a year, hasn't broken yet, and that's kind of impressive with my mouse history. I've had like mouses like more expensive than this, just like have their scroll wheel stop work or their mouse like side buttons not work, you know. I have 2 side buttons on it. Oh no, this is the wrong spot. Wait, you can go from here, right?
You need something?
Yeah, you should be able to. XP buff? No, we're picking it. We're not picking up the XP buff on purpose. I'm trying to simulate an experience of like questing, mostly questing without heirlooms or XP buffs, just how long it takes. People tend to ask that all the time, and I don't really have an answer because I either do dungeons or I don't, you know, not have heirlooms. I always have heirlooms. I'll get an idea, right? It'll take a long time compared to spamming instances, though, I think. Currently at 7 hours. 85 on Rogue before MOP release? Probably. I am streaming every day until Monday. So I have 6 more streams to get to 85. Be kind of surprised if I don't manage.
You have come to the right place. You have the eyes of one who has traveled much. May the red crate wonders of Pandaria in your heart.
And there's 6. Can't afford to buy all of them. Go with the red one.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Red dragon turtle. Cool. It doesn't feel fast. Where do I... Down here. I always get lost in this area. Yeah, I'll go back and buy all the other ones, because I think they count towards the achievement. Do I have more gold? Do some leatherworking now. By some, I mean like a few minutes, because like I don't really have that much. And go Duskwood. Oh, actually, I already have Hero Skull Duskwood. Okay, perfect. I don't even have to pick it up. Onyxia buff again. Now it's 46% crit chance. See how fast it goes down? Also says it gives melee attack power. Plus 140.
Help you find something?
Yes, I need to figure out how to level this. 3 salt. 8, 6. 2. You want to make that? Oh no, I bought the expensive one.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's gotta be it.
Only the finest goods.
Hey, that one is a scam. I'll find what costs the least and just spam it.
What can I do for you?
Locus 5. Gloves are still good.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, we're gonna need to buy leather. I don't think I can skin enough to just sustain my leatherworking. Like, this is... You know, not gonna happen. Doing the math in my head, I would need hundreds of leather.
Farewell.
Can I help
Up to
you?
66.
Can I help you?
380 total light leather. 380. Oof.
Safe travels.
Greetings.
Yeah.
See you later.
How about you guys? But that's a lot.
See you around.
We made some progress. I mean, Duskwood has a lot of bestial skins, so maybe I'll get more, but what's gonna happen most likely is I'll stop getting light leather and only medium. And I have to, like, buy light leather. What's happening? Is that like a DK here or something? It was like so weird. A Death Knight. And my Stormwind? Oof. Out of here. Back to licking Artus's boot. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get out of here. Onwards to Duskwood. Yo, Fitzpet thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you. Yeah, you don't really need to level cooking now. Honestly, it would be probably better to wait. Because, like, a lot of these things are pretty expensive. I saw it might help me level up a bit.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think I just go there. Yep, perfect. I don't have a fly pad at Duskwood, but I have a fly pad close to Duskwood. There's way more fly pads than before. Like, Eowlin Forest used to not have any fly pads, but now you have like one here, one here. You just fly to a close proximity. You can level cooking with just vendor mats once Panda Lands comes out. Wow. Yeah, then you should definitely not level it now. Jeez. Hey guys, old player here. I've been playing Classic for a month for every expansion. I have a level 85 tune. Should I go in today or wait for Sunday? Is there much stuff to prepare? Not really. You could just wait till the launch on Monday. Yeah, like they can get gear now and you level a bit quicker, but it's like not like a massive deal. There's like some vendor, I think, in MOP that sells you green gear. That's like somewhat decent. Yeah, you just wait. I just want to do like pad bells or level another class. Try out Monk. Monk's pretty fun. You know, if you have some time, you could do that. Just have Monk as an alt. If you don't like it, then you don't play it. And then just wait more. Yeah. I've liked Monk a lot more than I expected. And I've only played Brewmaster. I haven't even touched Windwalker Monk. The release is on Monday. Like next Monday. I'll be playing it on Tuesday because like it's a bit late launch for me. But that's when it comes out. How hard is it to play Monk? It is, you know, a bit much. Like, it's kind of like Rogue, you know. You want to track Chi, which is kind of like combo points, but they're on you. And then energy. Right? And you have some buffs you want to keep track of as well. But I would say it's like hard, you know. If you have like weak cards, it probably helps a lot with Monk. You know, you just track a few important things. Right, we can't skin this guy. Yeah, I have to do some Windwalker stuff because I am planning on playing Brewmaster more, but having like a DPS spec comes in handy, you know. Because some raids, when you solo them, for example, DPS is better than tank for certain bosses. And also I've heard like that Windwalker is just kind of fun to play. You have like something you press and it makes your attacks pierce armor. And also give you like damage increase, I think. The brew. I don't know its name exactly. I know like tank has a brew gives you dodge, but then Windwalker's a brew gives you damage. Is Joker the best WoW player? I don't think I am the best WoW player. No.
Need help? Be careful.
Well, I got a ring now, but it's not good.
Have a good one.
I got another player. Oh. Heisenberg W.
Light be with you. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you. King's honor, friend.
Okay, so I need to do Worgen and these guys. Hopefully I can skin those Worgen because I really need leather. Oh yeah, I can just mount now. Jeez. I need to get used to having a mount again. Gamba streams when? Still Gamba streams planned right now at least. Why can't I skin these mobs? Somebody must have killed them without looting, I suppose. Yeah, I can skin the Worgen. Dude. When you get a crit with ambush, it feels so good. Oh, they're the RP corpses. Ah. They got killed by these guys. A moonstone should be worth a lot of gold. Anything like that can be used for jewel crafting or engineering is gonna be expensive. Like Aquamarines and Wrath Classic at some point were 30 gold each. So many people had jewel crafting back then. This dagger that I have right now, how much worse is it than an heirloom? Not too much worse. It's like 4 less DPS, 3 less DPS. Like a pretty big power spike getting that. I can feel it already. All the Worgen are dead, now we just need some wolf. I just click the skunk and it does the fart sound instantly. Like, I mean, come on. Come on, dude. Because it has like a lot of sounds it can make. Like, it doesn't always do the fart. Hey, dire wolf, you're going down. Getting medium leather now. That's what I was afraid of. It's like I need a couple 100 more light leather still. I'm gonna start getting mediums. I think the play is gonna be like to keep leveling skinning anyway. And then just buy the light leather that I'm missing, right? Hopefully I have enough gold for that. From selling the cloth. Cloth's very expensive. Yeah, it doesn't feel good killing like gray mobs for light leather. I don't know. I did go out of my way a bit in Westfall to do it too. Just, you have to like straight up spend like an hour skinning. So I think it's a big ask. We're not gonna have an issue with medium leather though. Which is fine. If I have so much medium, I could just sell it. I got one light there, so you can still get some light leather. Yeah, Barrens is just like a zone full of skinnable mobs. Like the Pandaria starting area, there was not much. Westfall was okay, but there were like mobs in Westfall you couldn't skin, you know, like the Nulls. And also you couldn't skin those like vultures. Now there's another player here, I'm just yoinking their mobs. They don't have skinning themselves, so this is good. Good situation. What class would you recommend first time noob for WoW Classic? Hunter. I think Hunter's pretty easy. You don't have a minimum range anymore. You don't have ammo. You got defensives. You know, with deterrence, like 2 charges of deterrence you're gonna have. Yeah. I think you're good with Hunter. It does good damage. You can do everything while moving, even as marksman. Your aim shot can be cast while moving. Yeah, you can feign that. You can disengage out of combat now, which is a huge change. Hunter's got a lot of quality of life, which you already did in Kata, in MOP. So, yeah. You can pick a talent that makes your pet teleport to the target when it attacks, which is really nice. You need to feed pet, though. No, you don't anymore. Yeah, dude, I'm not answering this question in Vanilla Classic. I'm saying MOP. I would never recommend a new player to play Hunter in Vanilla. No way. That's like the biggest noob trap ever. I'm speaking about MOP here. Like, Hunter is a lot more new player friendly in MOP. It's like a way less things you gotta micromanage, you know. When it comes for light layer, it would be good, but it's just not worth going out of my way for it that much. Like, I'm gonna keep leveling. If I need more light layer, which I do probably, I'll buy it with whatever gold I have. They're like 20 silver each. So, if I had 100 light layers, I got 20 gold. I'll probably have 20 gold just from selling all my stuff earlier. Oh, we're supposed to kill the spiders. That's what the other quest is. Yeah, Sanglaris is good though. Like, people don't give her enough credit. Like, she's pretty good, man. Like, she was like one of the highest ranked Hearthstone Battleground players, and you know, I've seen her play League a bit. Like, she's not a bad player. Like, she's kind of like a gamer. Like, yeah, she had a hard time on Hunter in the beginning, but at some point she was one of the best hunters I was playing with in like hardcore. Like, we'd be doing Dire Maul tribute. She's like doing all the traps, all the scatters, you know. Like, she wasn't really fucking up. But she wasn't like that in the beginning, though. The first month, you could tell she was new. Like, she was making a lot of mistakes. But eventually, she got the hang of it, right? But it took her a while. She was asking questions all the time. Getting tips from some of the best hunter players like Zuroji. There is a learning curve. There's a big learning curve with Vanilla Hunter. Yeah. I don't think it's fair to just say, oh, because Sangler is managed and it's easy, right? Like, it took her some time, you know? And she's pretty good. Glazier? I'm not glazing, man. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Anyways. Hunters fun to play? I think they are, yeah. I've been playing Marksman in the pre-patch, and soloing old raid zone is so much fun. Like, you do a lot of damage. There's been some big Marksman buffs in the MOP Classic specifically, because Marksman was not a good spec back then. So they got like a 10% damage increase or something. And your careful aim now is like when you get more crits on high HP targets. It's like 80% health or higher, you do 75% more crit chance instead of 60% more crit on 90% and higher. That is a crazy buff. Like, you pull a boss and you just crit like 100k aim shot instantly. It has very, very high focus cost on its spells though, which is not something I'm a big fan of. Like 50 focus for arcane for aim shot, 45 for Chimera is pretty insanely high. But I like Chimera shot though. I kind of miss it because in retail it's not really a thing anymore. Like for me, like peak Hunter was kind of like Legion / Wars of Draenor. You know, from what I've played.
You gonna farm Chimera meat?
I mean, I could do some Chimera meat farming. Could dabble a little bit in Chimera meat, I'm saying. Up. Oh, Dali. Ahir ayakta.
Så.
Just den nafsiga.
Alla kan inte ens kolla några kommer istället. Haft dem istället.
Den nafsiga har du, right? Which cat? Yeah, AV is being really bad. And that cat is like, you aggro a mob. I go out of my room and she's like lying down on the floor. She goes like, wah, 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 wah. And she gets mad at me, you know. She gets aggroed. And I have to like de-aggro the cat by just walking further away. She goes back and goes back to chilling. She yaps out of nowhere. These spiders don't have the most generous drop rate, huh? No talking until 5 subs. You guys want that? We could do that. You know. We'll be silent for the rest of the stream with that, you know, requirement, but... 1 hour later, you have 1 hour later. Best PvE class in your opinion? I don't know, like, it's hard to say. I don't know a lot about the balancing with MOP, and they've been buffing and nerfing classes, so it's... not sure. I can't really give you an answer. Like, there could be something that, like, you think is the best, and then Blizzard tweaks it, and it's no longer. It's like... it's no longer just like a photo of the final patch balancing, and you just run with that the whole expansion. Which I like that they're changing that, because I'm not a fan of, you know, having some specs just not be viable the whole aspect because they're on the final balancing. So I'm glad to see Blizzard, like, for once, doing like some major class tuning. There's just more specs that are viable now, which is great. Like, you don't really have to worry about picking the wrong class or the wrong spec anymore. MOP had one of the best DPS balancing ever. I don't know if that's true towards the end. I feel like in the end of MOP, the balance was kinda bad. You had like warlocks just doing warlock things. Like they were insane. Sorry, they're doing so much damage. But I don't know, they were the rest of it. Like, if you watch like the word first kills, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of imbalance. I mean, there's some class stacking that happened, but it wasn't like that crazy. Like the most I've seen method run of the same class was like 4, you know, 4 mages, or they had like 4 warlocks, you know. It wasn't like overly stacked. Will they do it in anniversary TBC? Ooh, I don't know if there's gonna be balancing an anniversary. That's a tough crowd, bro. The anniversary crowd. It's they're a lot more, I think, stubborn with change. Even though there's people that do want it, it's a tough thing to sell. Like people even complained about the changes with MOP Classic, despite it being like a lot more needed, because like some of these specs would have just not been played at all, right? But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that stuff. I want to get my hopes up for it, but at the same time, if people don't ask for it, then it doesn't happen, right? Am I killing the wrong mobs? This drop rate kind of low. How many WoW devs do you think watch the stream? I think there's WoW devs that do watch streams and YouTube videos. Like Agrand, as an example, would literally reply to like a random like YouTube video, like about WoW, like with like 1K views. You know, like he was actually pretty active. Even Zyrene. Yeah. They do. I'm not gonna say they watch Twitch, but like they definitely engage with the community on some like platforms, like especially Twitter and YouTube. On Twitch, I don't really know. There I had a WoW dev right in my chat that I know of, personally. Yep. Do SOT devs count as WoW devs though? Well, there's the same people working on Classic. They're just Classic devs. Classic being everything that's not retail, kind of. And Remix, I guess. You know. Same people. You're a WoW dev? Type 1 in chat, please. Yo! Yeah, I got a lot more excited about MOP when I saw the class tuning stuff, because I was not really feeling it that much before then. And then I saw it, I was like, oh shit, they're actually doing something. The one thing I really wanted was cross-round rating, though. That didn't happen, sadly. I think the servers I'm on are going to be big enough to where it's not going to matter that much. It's just more like the smaller size servers. What is up with this drop rate, dude? I worked for Blizzard for 9 years and I pirate my software. There's just drama around that, man. But stop getting games. Warlock is going to still be on top. I mean, Warlock's probably going to be very good in MOP. On the right hands with a lot of weak auras, you know, people gonna crank. Alright. 4 quests to hand in. Let's farm some light leather. 25. Not bad. Mount up, yes. I can't get used to it. Skinning is now 131, so I can actually train it to go higher. Joker worked on Blizzard more than Pirate. Nah, I've never been a Blizzard issue. I've been at BlizzCon. I'm never gonna go BlizzCon next year. That's gonna be nice. I hope they announce something Classic related. Like I'm hoping for some like C+ news there, you know, Classic Plus related, but we'll see. Imagine you go to BlizzCon and the only thing they talk about for Classic is the Wars of Draenor Classic and then Rat Anniversary. I would be like, oh, okay, yeah. But I mean, that's what you should expect, though. Yeah, Legion Remix would have already happened. Yeah, Legion Remix is probably the end of this year, right? Like, that's what makes sense to me. They're gonna have 11.2 out for several months by that point, just...
What can I do for you? See you around. Hey there. Safe travels. Need help? Be careful.
So many players are
Light
questing in this zone. What are the other zones? Why is there no sell junk button without add-ons? Isn't that crazy? Why, Blizzard? Why?
Safe travels.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Wolf Kebab. Alright, I have a question, guys. So, why does sometimes the kebab, it says kebab with a B, and then kebab with a P in the end. Is there like a difference in that? Does anyone know? I've noticed that, you know, it's like kebab and then kebab.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
It's just one is Arabic, the other one is not. It's just, it means the same thing though, right? It's just some people write it differently. That's what I think.
Hello.
P is Turkish, B is Arabic. Cool. That actually might be worth something that stack.
See you around.
See you around. I'm gonna have some backspace issues though if I keep storing everything. Let me cook this shit. And then fender what I have. Looks like you don't need anything except the meat to cook. So that's nice. Never seen with a P, really? Nah, in Malta we have both. Like we have B and P.
You need something?
Like I say with a B though. I feel like with B it's more common. Like kebab. Not kebab. Oh shit, I have so many of these now.
See you later.
It's been a while since I had kebab, man. Now I'm craving it. Maybe I have kebab tonight. It's been like a week since I had a burger as well, guys. Can I just have a burger? My burger cooldown is ready.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
Burger. Lose weight? Nah, I still weigh the same. I'm like 71 and a half kg. Losing muscle, gaining fat. Yeah, that's the problem, bro. Like I weigh the same that I weighed when I used to go to the gym, but I have like way less muscle. So I have like a lot more fat. But I'll turn it around at some point, you know, like I'll be fit again.
Hey there. Have a good one. Good day to you.
I've been like mentally going to the gym. Like I feel like just thinking about working out makes my muscles grow. You know, like it's like one of those things. Like it's like a mental gains. Yeah, that's the word. Mental gains we've been making, guys. Yeah, I'm doing a SSF on this guy till 85.
Greetings. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Right.
Need something? What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travels.
Do I go there? I guess. Like a lot of different questions at the same time. SSF and MOP? Bro, listen, man. I'm running out of content, guys. I gotta milk this last character I'm leveling. So, you know, we can't be using heirlooms and leveling faster. Because then we go back to doing pet battles all day. About that. Think about that, okay? It's for you. But I'm really curious to see how long it takes without heirlooms though. And like handouts and shit. But I might have picked one of the faster classes though. Like, Rogue's damage is ridiculous. If I crit with ambush, it just one-shots them up. As Salty Rogue. $23 level after 8 hours 20 minutes. It's been 7 hours 45 minutes. You gotta allocate some time spent on professions, right? But yeah, it's still going fast. Like this level is the slowest level so far. It's been 45 minutes, but I was traveling a lot. I'm probably gonna level up soon here. Maybe with this quest.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around. See you later.
We've now unlocked lockpicking. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Now one more level, I get glyphs. I'm gonna use glyph of deadly momentum. Could also use glyph of ambush, increasing the range of ambush by 5 yards, but sometimes you're killing mobs so quick you need to wait for your stealth to be ready, so it wouldn't really help you as much, I think. Dude, I think they would be. Like, MOP logs from back in the day, why wouldn't they be viable? Yeah, you should show those. Like, that shows that you've done the bosses before, and if you had good parses, like, you know, that's like a huge plus, right? But that's a really good point, actually. I didn't think about it. Like, Warcraft logs started with Throne of Thunder. Yeah. There was Word of Logs before that, but that's like ancient, right? So yeah, you could just show your logs. Yep. It's better than like when I was playing Season of Discovery, people were showing me their Cataclysm logs for SOD. They're different games, you know? But this would be the same game, sort of, right? Yeah, how do you prove that's you, though? How do you prove that those logs are yours and not somebody else's, right? You just link some, like, method player's logs. Yeah, that's me, by the way. Yeah, you're gonna need, find a way to prove it. Hi, I'm Roger Brown. Yeah, the goat. I wonder if those guys will play MOP. Like, probably not, right? Because it's overlapping with the retail race over first, but I feel like they would have played it. Like, that was one of the expansions where method dominated so hard, you know? They didn't have any competition, really. I only lost one raid, which was against Blood Legion. But it might have been some, like, NA head start stuff. Alright, Pyramid race for first? Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. They can't do it. I have the #1 all-time 100 parts for Siegecrafter. I mean, that's huge. Like, if you show them that, they would for sure be interested. That's insane. It was a 26-second kill. How do you have a 26-second kill on Siegecrafter Black Fuse? Was that in the pre-patch? I mean, pre-patch logs were probably a bit gimmicky, you know? It's still better than nothing. Hmm. 8-hour stream, level 24. Guys, it's not slow, man. Level 24 in 8 hours? Pretty good. Going good, man. Check out this guy's logs. I don't know what my logs were like. I don't think they even exist. Yeah. I'm not here anymore. Because I had transferred off the server. I think I had good logs though. Probably had like a 95 once, that was it. Then I didn't have any 99 parses. In what I had 100 parses, but none in Miss Pandaria. And MOP was still like learning a lot, you know. What is when I started like getting like pretty good at pressing buttons for doing like DPS. I do remember like first time I got like 95 pars, it was like orange. I was like, oh my god. Cause I had applied to a guild in MOP and they rejected me because my logs were bad. And I felt so bad about it, you know. But I did the raid more times. I was like pugging it on open raid. And I got used to like the mechanics, my gear got better, and I started getting like the better parses, you know. And then when I applied to that guild again, they actually accepted me. Like, yeah, you've improved a lot, and they just gave me a trial. Yeah, I think I could find my character though from yeah, because I was on Silver Moon, right? That's the problem. Like this hunter. Oh, wait a minute. This was my name. Here we go. Let's see how bad it was. That's not that. Oh, that's in the pre-patch. So this is in the pre-patch. It was a lot worse than that. Heroic? That's not that bad. I thought it was worse. Blackfuse was my worst parts, but I was always going on the conveyor belt. I think that's how that worked, right? Like, I would be on the belt. And, dude, did I do this raid 15 times? That's kind of crazy. Wow. I thought there was a lot worse than this. But that raid I used to do the pugs with, they were pretty good, so I was able to get, like, better logs, right? But when I was progressing it with my old guild, my parses sucked. I didn't have a single 95. Yeah. And I was, like, clicking back then. Like, not everything, but I was clicking some spells. It's kind of easy. They're not moving with my mouse, like keyboard turning, clicking. Ow. I guess doing the raid 15 times, you just get better at it, you know? That's what it is. Like, that's a lot. Like, nowadays, if I do a raid 15 times, I would have 99 parses, right? On most bosses. Sure. So you can tell I was, like, bad back then. That I didn't have a single 99. But at the same time, my gear was in Biss. I came back to MOP basically in the last quarter-ish, whatever 15 weeks is, right? Of Siege. So I was, like, behind on gear. I didn't play in the beginning of Siege of Orgrimmar. I never got the Blackfuse Heroic Trinket, I remember. We always bonus roll it. Never dropped. 15 times 4. Yeah, exactly, right? It was 60 weeks of Siege, I think. Or even more. Yeah. I feel good about looking at those. I thought we were gonna be like blues, but no. I remember I had 100 pars as a healer. As a healing hunter. I know that makes like no sense, but my guild used to be so bad at like healing that my pet would die all the time. So I would like mend pet, and I had like the spirit mend active on the pet, so it would like I would do so much healing, you know, like. And I might have also played with Spirit Bond because I'm an idiot. I think I probably was one of those hunters that played Spirit Bond, so that would like cause a lot of healing, right? But you're not supposed to have that on. I think you're supposed to have Iron Hawk. Yeah, 14 months of Siege is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't even know it was a thing. I remember checking it accidentally and seeing the parses being so good. And I was like shocked about it. Yeah. Because a lot of hunters, what they would do is they would turn off the spirit ment thing because it cost focus, so it's like a DPS loss. But I always had that turned on autocast. So just autocasting that would just do a lot of healing. Compared to someone not having it on autocast, right? Bond is fine, to be honest. I mean, I was one of those hunters that liked Bond a lot. Even in Wars of Draenor would sometimes use it. But I'm pretty sure 10% less damage taken. Like, the way I used to think about it was, if I heal more than the 10% damage I would use, it's better. But that's not really how it works. Because some of the healing would just happen naturally from, like, AoE healing. And then reducing the damage by 10% could save you from, like, a one-shot or something, right? Like, preventing damage is more better than, you know, healing it. But yeah, maybe Spirit Bond is better in MOP than Wars of Draenor, or the other way around. I don't know. I do use it when I'm soloing raids, obviously, because it heals the pet, right? If you want your pet to stay alive, Spirit Bond's very good. New WoW drops are live. Oh, thank you. What can I... Drops. What is a drop? Anyone know? What? I'm dying. Oh, it's like a back transport? Okay, that's not crazy exciting then. It's not like a mount. Oh, this has gotta be a MOP, yeah. Like a MOP promotion. You could be like the Teenage Ninja Turtles. You go for a transport like that? That's sick. Yeah. You can do like the... What are the names again? I forgot their names. They got like Italian names. Leonardo or something like that, right? Like some name like this. Martello, Mariello, Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael. Yeah.
Well met. Farewell. Light bless you.
Martello, it's something Ello, dude. Something Ello. Yeah, there you go.
Well met.
Yeah, awkward time for the drops because I'm about to wrap it up. Yeah, I feel bad. But, you know, I'll be live again tomorrow if you want to get the drops, or you can, you know, watch any other WoW streamer. We should all have the drops on. So, no drama. No drama. Aha, I think you grew up on Mars. Wait, so you think I grew up on Mars that I don't know the name of every turtle in the TNT?
Go with honor, friend.
Wait, it's not TNT. TMT.
I supply only the finest goods.
I give up. TMNT, dude, I can't even do the abbreviation. I mean, come on, guys. You give me too much shit for this. I missed the 12-hour SOT streams. We'll do longer streams in MOP. Yeah, when the expansion is out. But I'm just taking it kind of chill right now.
Light bless you. Be careful.
This quest. At this point, don't speak until 2 subs. That means you don't want me to talk for the rest of the stream. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up, bro. Zaryo is not playing League anymore. Wait, he's not playing League? Zaryu? What is he play? Is he playing RuneScape as well?
To you. Safe travels.
What is Zaryu doing? Oh, we got a ring here.
Have a good one. See you later.
Huge. RuneScape 2, damn. I'm like the only one playing RuneScape. I'm gonna play it at some point though. I'm doing it. It's just not now. I want to play MOP first. Like, it would be so weird not playing MOP. I do want to play it. I wonder if those guys are gonna play MOP though. I feel like it's kind of weird to like start RuneScape now, a week before MOP. Maybe he's just trying it. Like, you think Zaryu's gonna like RuneScape? Because I don't think he will.
What can I do for you?
I don't think he will. So like, he probably won't like it, and then he just plays for a week and plays MOP. That makes sense. But if he like plays RuneScape over MOP, I'd be really surprised. Because he like likes MOP PvP a lot. Oh, he played it as a kid. Oh, okay, that's different then.
For the Alliance.
I wouldn't think that. Yeah, I'm like that too. I'm like, RuneScape looks really bad, but I think it's one of those games that like you just want to give it a try and then maybe you like it. But like from an outsider perspective, I've never been like, oh, that looks really good. You know what I mean? But what I hear about it, the mechanics of the game, I'm like, yeah, that sounds interesting. Oh, I like that too. I want to try that. No, but yeah, I'll be giving RuneScape a try probably like in a couple months or something. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I just want to do MOP first. Hopefully by the time that I try it, it's not like no one cares about RuneScape anymore and then I have 0 viewers. That would be so awkward. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh my god. There's a reason Moon doesn't play it on stream. Yeah, it might be like... 1 second. Why is there a naked Worgen here? Actually, kind of busted, not gonna lie. Anyways. Anyhows. So. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today, okay? We'll chill a bit with Bob, get some food. I'll be back live again tomorrow. We continue leveling Slice and Fries. So, we're doing no heirlooms, no add-ons, no handouts, just on this character till 85. Just take it a bit slower. Doesn't feel that bad, almost level 25. We're doing also 2 professions and cooking. Probably get to like level 40 plus. Also working on the lore master, because might as well, right? If you're gonna quest, you can knock some of these ones off. Almost done with this one, which is 80 total quests. I'm probably gonna go... Is already level 30? It's 25 to 30. I could maybe do that zone next. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But that's gonna be it, alright? I'm gonna find someone to host. The... Host the LMGDs, make some WoW. Zaryo's doing RuneScape, guys. We got WoW viewers here, you know? We gotta send them to a WoW streamer, right? Or like a WoW... Somebody playing WoW. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching the stream. I'll be... going live around 10:30 a.m. CET tomorrow. I also stream on YouTube. Hi YouTube, by the way, and bye YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. But yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a nice rest of a Monday. Goodbye. Thanks for the sub here, Pat. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow.
What you maining in MOP?